What's up?
Yeah, all right, we're live.
8. But that's when you normally start.
Listen. Time
It's
is
when you
not
normally
real,
start.
Claire.
That clicked a little late, but I clicked it.
Time isn't real, Claire.
Time is a man-made construct. Time is absolutely a man-made construct.
Yeah, fuck time. All my homies hate the concept of time.
All my homies hate the concept of time.
Welcome on into Singularity, to Magic Fishnex, to Amethyst Vaporeon, and to Marauder Otter, and of course, to the wonderful Claire Fluffle. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all well. I hope you are all doing wonderfully. How is everyone? You're included, Claire. How are you?
Yeah, doing all right, hanging in.
Hanging in.
How is Thay Eang's? Like how's Thangs, but it's AE.
You're doing your best.
I'm trying my best.
Hello, Royce. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you are well. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am, as we in the business call it, sleepy. I got that eep in me. But we're gonna have a fun night. We're gonna chill. We're gonna play Fire Emblem. Volter is dead. New favorite boy acquired. New favorite boy, Leon.
I saw the tweet.
Playing Fire Emblem 10 Iron Man. You are brave. You are brave for doing so.
Iron Mans are fun. I like Iron Mans. Was it Echo? Yeah, okay. I've done an Iron Man for Sacred Stones before, but I think I've said this, but like, after you've played the game a couple times, you really need to start being like, okay, if I'm gonna have like a remotely engaging time, let's say, I have to just like take Seth's weapons and take them off of him. It's a fun game with or without Seth. I like this game a lot, but if you want to have like, you know, a challenge, you just gotta take Seth's weapons out.
Hello, Goblin Soblin. It's wonderful to see you. No, I have never really. Yeah, Goblin Soblin on Wednesdays for Fire Emblem we've been starting at 7. I know I usually start at 8, but for these streams in particular we start at 7. But. So I never have really understood the appeal of like difficult game modes in games. I've never really gotten it until very recently. I started playing hardcore Minecraft very recently.
Minecraft.
And I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand why people enjoy this.
I have like, God, it's probably like 2 or 3 years old at this point, but I have just a video on my channel being like, why do we even have difficult sliders? Why can't we just have like well-made games?
See, I like.
And I still like kind of feel that way. I mean, it's not like universal, but like I still basically feel that way. I just don't talk about it because I don't want to make people upset. But like,
see, I do like difficulty settings as like an accessibility tool, but I feel like they're rarely well implemented. But that's just my take.
On paper, like in my heart, I would like to like them as an accessibility tool, but all it ever boils down to.
I mean, all it ever ends up actually being is like, oh, you change the HP of the enemies or some shit.
Yeah.
Which is not what it should be. Aww. But I'll be honest, I would never have gotten through Silent Hill if I didn't play on easy mode. If I did not play on easy mode, never would have finished Silent Hill.
I do like about easy modes, and I talk about this in the video, but to use Mega Man Legends as an example, because I love that game, and it's the only one that I could think of that does this. But you play the game, like, obviously you just start on normal mode. You don't have any other options, so you have to start on normal. And then you beat normal, and you unlock hard. And if you beat the game on hard, you unlock easy mode. And everybody's always like, that makes no sense. And it's like, no, actually, that's how I like it. Because if you're good enough to beat the game on hard, like, how badly can you curb stomp this on easy?
Claire, I think you died.
I died? That sounds about right. Oh no, disconnected again. Oh, we're doing this again.
We're doing this shit again, chat. We're doing this shit again. What is going on with it?
I don't know.
You have the DLC, right?
This. I was doing a collab when we did the Kirby's Dream Buffet collab. It did this to somebody else. Somebody else was in my lobby, and it told them the same thing with the like. It kept like disconnecting them, and we had to do Fugi.
That's so. I'm trying to think like what might be causing this. Do you? Because you have the DLC, obviously. Is your Steam online, or do you have your Steam client offline?
Steam is online.
Okay.
Steam is.
Then I don't fucking know.
That's the first thing. That's the first thing that I always think to look at too. Yeah, no, it disconnected me like right away.
Guys, I think Claire died. Chat, I think I'm too cool and my coolness killed Claire.
I'm too domesticated.
Yeah, Claire's just too domesticated.
Fake anarchist. I'm never gonna forget that. In a funny way, I should stress, but I'm never gonna forget that.
I'm mean. No, I'm gonna bring us
I'm
over.
up.
I'm gonna bring us over to. Why are you not here? Hello, game.
Nope.
OBS? Game? It's okay, we're having scuff. It's alright.
Or are we always...
Oh, so apparently, according to chat, I'm so smelly that I killed you. And I take insult at that. Hello, Riolu. Hi, Claire died and I killed her.
I like this take. I'm too powerful. I like that take. I guess let me just like close out VTube, like go to Task Manager. Maybe if I just like hard reboot VTube, maybe that'll work. I don't know.
If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
Not like magnetism, but like magnetism of like the hand variety. So I can like, you know, bend my head over and then force people over and their head. No, their hand will be forced onto my head.
You know what? That's cute. That's cute. I like that. Good for you. Good for you. You use your powers for the force of good, and that's head petting more dogs, specifically you.
Specifically me.
Oh, invisibility from Magic Fish Snacks. I have no object permanence, so she's gone as far as I know. Real. Imagine having object permanence. Claire has disappeared, therefore she is dead.
Therefore I am powerful.
Oh my god. See, I'd like to fly, I think. I can already shapeshift. There's no point in shapeshifting. I would like to fly.
Would you prefer to fly or float?
No, I want to fly. I want to properly fly.
That's valid. That's valid. I miss me every day.
Every day. Oh my god.
Steam was recently unable to sync your VTube Studio saves with the Steam Cloud. Steam.
That's not normal.
Recently unable to sync.
It sounds like Steam is having trouble connecting to the internet.
Saves, which is super weird, but saves with the Steam Cloud.
Hello, Avi. Welcome on in.
Steam. Okay. I'm assuming this isn't going to do it, but... open Steam. Settings. Let me get to the Steam settings. Oh, there they are. Okay. Settings. Cloud. Enable Steam Cloud synchronization for apps that support it. Yup, it's already turned on. Then click OK and restart Steam. Okay, so I guess I'll turn it off, restart Steam, and then turn it back on and restart Steam. I'm so smart. Anyways, if you want to start while I'm getting this fixed.
Alright, yeah, I can do that. I can turn on your PNGs until you're back. But yes, hello, Avi, and hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Hopefully folks will filter in. I know this is an earlier start and all of that. There's still the part of me that gets a little bit nervous with the earlier start times. Because I'm like, oh, people aren't gonna show, but usually we end up fine by like 30 minutes in.
Yeah, where are we at right now? Oh yeah, already double digits. That's
We're doing chill. We're doing chill.
Okay. Alright, so there's restarting Steam.
Your PNG is so fucking funny.
What, the sleeping one?
Punching, you just keep punching.
Oh, the
face.
punch.
Singularity is an important question for you. Wait, did I already go through this dialogue or not?
Yeah, this is the Oh, I thought this was the prologue for a second. I think we did. I don't remember.
Just in case. Brother. What has happened to our home? That's not his voice. What has happened to our home? What has happened to Castle Renos? How did it come to be so ruined, so desolate? Spies report that the castle is being held by the traitor. Yeah, we've been through this.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yes.
Brother, what do you mean, Magic Fish Snacks? What do you mean? I love just the concept of brothers, chat. Y'all know this about me. But like, I love the concept of brothers. The fact that brothers exist, I think, is great. Brotherhood, it's so tasty. I swear I'm normal. I promise I'm normal. No, I'm not. I'm not normal. Alright. Seth does not have a javelin right now. Do
Oh,
we have
yes,
any
that should...
free? We do not have any free javelins. We do have a spear. I'll give him that. I buffered in her tasty, not normal. Claire tasty, not normal. Spear more
Not
like soul. What
normal.
do you mean singularity? What do you mean? Is it bad? Does the item suck? Is that what you mean?
So, I mean, I could tell you, like, a spear is a fine weapon, but if you sell it, you can buy javelins with it.
Oh, it's Mer. Hi, Mer. Is she
Oh,
worth
Mer is...
using?
She is super fun. You don't have to use her right away. But if you do, I'll tell you what her gimmick is, because she's super fun.
Yeah, tell me what her gimmick is.
Fine. So look at her stats.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's stream. Why am I looking at stream delay? Yeah. Okay. So the buffs that she gets to her stats, those come from her Dragonstone, which has 50 uses. So if you break it, or for some reason you trade it off of her, I don't know why you would do that, but if she doesn't have the Dragonstone, then she loses those boosts, so she has like no stats. But so long as she has the Dragonstone, she'll have all of this.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
Super fun. You get 50 uses out of her and you're done. Unless you want to kill her. Then you get 50 uses out of her and then she dies.
So like 50 turns, is that what it is?
No, per rounds of combat. So like if she attacks, she breathes fire with her Dragonstone, so that's like 1. And then if like 5 enemies attack her on enemy phase, that'll take 5 uses, etc., etc. So you basically get 50 rounds of combat out of her. And in those 50 rounds of combat, she's like nearly untouchable. But if you do more than 50, then she can't do anything.
That makes me anxious. I might not use her in that case. That makes me anxious.
So much fun though. She's so much fun though.
I want to use her, but I don't want to use her before I have to, you know? I don't want to waste that.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
All right, who all am I happy with everyone we have on the team right now? Is there anyone else I want to bring?
Right. YouTube Studio is saying right now your Steam files are synchronized for this app. It literally says it right now, so
I don't
try
know
this again.
why. Like I've heard of it happening where people will just like Steam will just disconnect from the internet, and I'm pretty sure I've had it happen. But it's annoying as fuck, and I don't know why in particular you're dealing with it. I'm wondering if I should bring Ines and Sala. They're both pretty. They're both pretty, and y'all know how I feel about pretty boys. So use her 50 times and then she just stops existing. Use her 50 times and then her stats become non-existent. Oh, spear sells for 4.5k. I think money's not an object right now. I think money is not an object at the moment. That's the wrong button. I don't think money is an object at the moment. We're doing fine. Our funds are perfectly okay. I just also I don't have a javelin, so I'm just giving him the spear. Because I really wish I had a javelin, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't think I really need to do anything. I think we're good. We're gonna give this a try, and hopefully I won't die horribly. I forgot. Oh, I need to turn on the death and reset counter. One moment. There we go.
Maybe I just have the password.
You suggest you hush before you get in trouble. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think I'm gonna be fine. I don't think I'm gonna get into trouble. When have I, Archivist, ever gotten into trouble?
Maybe I do have the password wrong, because I typed it in to like our Discord chat history, what I thought it was, and it didn't come up. So maybe I do have it wrong.
It's bark with the B's capitalized and the A's replaced with 4s.
Yeah, that's what I put in, but Discord didn't pull anything up, so maybe... No, that is exactly what I put in. I'm just gonna pin this.
That's weird.
Oh, I already pinned it. Okay.
Discord, get your shit together, honestly.
Honestly,
Like, I love Discord, but get your shit together.
I love Discord.
Alright, I need to
Discord.
shove all of my horse boys up front, because of course I do. They're my horse boys. I love my horse boys. Chat, did you know I love my horse boys? Chat, did you know that I love horses?
No, it's not connecting me.
Basically, this is a Fire Emblem equivalent of having a ridiculous amount of serum in XCOM 2. What do you mean? No, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that means, so I cannot say. I cannot tell you if that is accurate or not, because I do not know what the fuck those words mean. Those are just noises to me. As far as my brain is concerned, those are noises. Alright, I'm going to summon a little guy.
I'm gonna try connecting later. And yes, phantoms. I love phantoms.
I love the phantoms. They're so simple, but they work so well.
They work so well. Oh boy. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hop off real quick. It's doing the thing again, where actually it's lagging like crazy. Actually, it's also doing the thing where the toolbar is showing up and going away, but it's also lagging like crazy, and the aspect ratio is really off too. This is not a good tech day.
What the fuck, actually?
Is it showing for you too again, or do you just have my beautiful descriptions?
I don't think I see you yet. No.
Yeah, no. The looking at the game is what is going on? I'm gonna try disconnecting real quick. Maybe that'll fix it.
Yeah.
I have returned. That did not fix the problem at all.
Oh no! Overdrive serum is an item made from the corpses of a specific breed of specific alien. It's annoying to make and disappears on use, but it makes you extremely fast and gives you +5 armor, which is a ton for 2 turns per use. I guess that's similar. But it like massively increases nearly every single one of her stats. Which is insane and really cool, actually. I love that. I need 4 hit points. Okay, we're going to attack this guy. Gonna go E, I'll try and come back later. Take care, Goblin Soblin. It was lovely having you for even a little while. Just take care of yourself, okay? Do what you gotta do.
Your night or day.
Always a pleasure to see you, okay? Always a pleasure. And that goes for every single one of you, okay? Hey fuckers, I appreciate you. Hey fuckers, I fucking appreciate you.
Can you do the thing you did last time when the when the Game Boy Advance was showing the toolbar flickering? You did something last time.
Yeah, let me do that.
Much appreciated. And then we can.
Did that fix it? No, it did not fix it.
No.
Okay. Here is what we're going to do then. There we go. I think that should have fixed it.
Yes.
I like that, but it's just a 50 use, so it's just too hard, but that's kind of cheap. Yeah, I don't like that it's only 50 uses. I wish there was a way to kind of like recharge it, but that's just me. That's just a me problem. Alright, who's gonna take this kill? I guess I can let you do that. You can have this kill. There you go, boy. Damn, you only had like 32 hit. It's fine, you hit. It's fine. Good boy, you did the thing. Alright, no more enemies down this way. This is pretty simple so far. Nothing so far to really worry about. You go, Cormac, I love you. Oh, crit! When the guy had 1 HP left, so.
Those are the best crits, though. Those are the best crits.
I would prefer it if they, crit on the first time. Hi, Singularity. How are you doing?
That's less exciting. Hi again, Singularity.
Alright. I want to try and... I need to figure out... The horse boys move too fast. Well, it's not that the horse boys move too fast, it's that everyone else moves too slow, but still.
Everyone else moves too slow. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Well, I guess you could
boys
think
move
about
so
it like
fast.
this. You could think about it like this. Like, they have 9 move. Null technically only has 5, but the Phantom also has 5. So if you summon the Phantom has 10, which is more than the horses.
Incredible. I'll dance just because I have no reason not to. I'll dance for this guy.
Yeah, that's a good,
Singularity, what?
Ooh, a level up. It's gonna be HP, speed, and luck. Oh,
You were
okay.
very
Ditch
close.
speed for us. I was close.
Meg just got a crit and died of success. What do you mean? What happened? Oh wait, in your
Meg
game?
is a character in Radiant Dawn. I know Singularity's playing Radiant Dawn right now.
Ah.
Suffering from success, as the cool kids call it, or whatever.
We love suffering from success. It's so tasty. So tasty when you suffer from success.
So true.
Okay, I need... Who can I trust to go back after these folks? How are your stats, Garcia? I don't remember the relationship between axes and spears.
Axes have the advantage.
Alright, so we'll definitely leave Garcia back here to take care of these fuckers. How many are there? Just those 2 right now? There is that back entrance there, but like, it's fine. Would that be easier? Yes, but like, it's chill. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
I didn't bring any of our thieves, so these chests are not getting opened.
I mean, you might have chest keys. I'm not sure though.
If they drop their chest keys, then maybe, but... And we'll leave Dweezil back here too, as like additional support for Garcia right now. Everyone else keep on moving ahead.
The Phantom's keeping pace with Seth.
I love Seth. I love Seth so much. Chat, I love Seth. Not even like he's not even that hot. His stats are just amazing, you know?
It's not Seth that's hot, it's his base stat.
5,000 ping, you weren't supposed to see that? What?
Oh, the big message? Wait, no. Run over, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
What the fuck happened? Hello? Riolu, is everything okay? Actually, question, do I just restart? As much as I love Radiant Dawn, the first chapters are ass. I don't remember what Fire Emblem game it was, but there was like a singular Fire Emblem game I played before this one, and it was the 2nd level and I lost half my units, so I never touched a Fire Emblem game again.
I feel like if you were to, I mean, obviously no rush, do it at your own pace, but I feel like if you were to go back to it, you'd probably be like, oh, I get this now.
I'd probably be better at it now. Like, certainly I'd be better at it now.
I think it's harder than Sacred Stones, but there's less stuff you have to remember in that game than this one.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Alright, dodge.
Nah. He tried. He gave it his best shot.
He gave it his best shot.
He's doing wonderfully. You're doing such a good job, Dead Phantom. I'm so proud of you. Alright. Dead.
Dead.
I love having like 100 hit. It's so good. It feels, I don't know, using Seth feels so good, you know?
Yeah. You can either see it as it feels like I'm cheating, or you can see it as it feels good.
I literally I saved my fucking hardcore world the other day by doing the reset invulnerability trick. You think I care about feeling like I'm cheating? I used the reset invincibility trick. I do not give a shit. I do not care.
I mean, listen, I'm just saying, the joke will get old eventually, I'm sure. But for now, I'm just saying, you've killed Seth 0 times. You've killed the Phantom dozens of times. Who's on the front lines?
All right. Hey, would you like to commit murder? Would you like to commit murder? Do it. Do it, Garcia. You are capable of so much. There you go. Good, Garcia. Good job. Good job. 100 hit, is that 100%? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's 100%.
Yes, 100 hit is 100%. Yes. This is not Thracia 776.
Aww.
Oh, 99 hit? That's Thracia 776. If you get it, you get it.
Aww. Seth is just like, he's too good, and I love him. He makes me feel powerful. I do not deserve to feel powerful, but I'm not gonna turn down the opportunity to feel powerful.
Hey, feel powerful. That's what Seth's doing. You're playing the game right. So
Pokemon RBY hit glitch incoming. What
all
is
I'm
it?
saying all I'm saying is play Thracia.
200 whatever the fuck glitch? I forget what the number is.
RBY, that's 255.
The 255
Everything
glitch,
has
yeah, the 255 glitch.
It has like a 1 in 255 chance, I'm pretty sure. Everything has that chance to miss.
God damn it, stop killing my phantoms. They're very good boys. They're doing very... Oh.
They're doing very... Oh.
Did not see that coming. Alright, we're gonna put you in this tree. And we're gonna start causing problems.
We're gonna start causing problems. Easy.
I did not expect so many of them to show up at once. The concept of a guaranteed hit makes me salivate. Fair enough, fair enough.
Don't play Thracia.
I like feeling powerful in games. That's why I don't like hard games. Because playing hard games doesn't make me feel powerful.
Yeah.
I cannot believe Garcia is like regularly doubling enemies. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, that's what promoting does.
Alright, we'll go with this. We'll go with this.
Great.
Hello, HDZKY. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you.
Ah, no, great.
I want to feel strong.
You can feel,
I want to feel like I'm good at the video game, you know?
Honestly, at this point, I can't. I know Cormag is probably your best unit right now, but I can't bring myself to say it.
What is your issue with Cormag?
It's not Cormag. I love Cormag, actually. It's just the problem with Cormag is that he's not Seth.
Get over it.
Seth is your best unit until you hit, like, the last 3 chapters. Then it becomes someone else. Which is fine. It's just, the game is not 3 chapters. Oh, Cormag's great, though. Like, look at this. Look at this.
I love him very, very much. He's not even, he's not pretty. Or not particularly pretty. But he's so
really
good.
He's just really good.
He's just really good. And I don't know, I kind of enjoy like a annoying, stoic, kind of cruel man. I have horrible taste in men. Everyone knows this at this point. This is not a well-kept secret. I have the worst taste in men.
Yeah, I mean, you do like Ford.
I'm gonna kill you. For legal purposes, this is a joke. I am not going to kill Claire Fluffle.
Well, you did already
Yes.
with your stank.
True. I am not stinky.
You're not stinky, you're stink.
I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not a stinky fox. Where's Poonard? Where the fuck is Poonard? I need a stinky fox here. So that I have someone around me who's stinkier. Thank you for the go stupid go feral, Marauder Otter. I need someone stinkier than me around. Aaron just got crit. This run is so cursed. Oh no. Maybe restart at that point. Maybe it's best to restart at that point.
You've got what difficulty are you playing on? If you're not playing on hard, like you got so great. It's really all you need. Just playing on hard.
I like how your audio got really distorted there. It was really funny.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
That's silly. Also, I appreciate the don't move my unit full move because I can dance for them and make them move further than they were going to before anyway.
Yeah.
Love seeing that. Love seeing that. The dancers are broken.
You get
legitimately,
me,
like honestly, being able to dance is unfair.
I love it. Like
it's so good. It's just so unfair.
It requires strategy, but it's very useful for getting everyone up with the horses. So I'm not gonna complain. Dead. Just
I don't know. Is this a flying horse or is this a flying snake lizard?
I mean, it's a wyvern, right?
I mean, yeah.
They're a type of dragon, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I guess Cormac just isn't a horse.
He's not a horse.
So I think it's very funny. They're going after Dweezil and Garcia's right there. Like, that says a lot about Garcia, actually.
Garcia's doing a good job. Like, Garcia is doing amazing.
Dweezil.
I wanted the triple miss so bad. If only, if only. White Garcia, when did you get so strong?
Promotion, I'm telling you. Promoting is a really good call.
Garcia, when the fuck did you get this powerful? I love him.
Oh, look, it's a thief. It's not Colm. You can't recruit him. Don't worry.
I can't recruit him because he's not Colm.
He's just he's a hunter. Sorry.
Then stop using the thief sprite. Stop haunting me with the potential of a thief.
Yep.
Damn, Garcia doing good.
Garcia doing
nope.
good.
We're not doing that today. I don't know what the fuck that means, AB, but fair enough. Alright, who can I murder? A lot of my weapons are kinda low on uses right now, but we'll be fine.
I like the courage to use the hand axe here. The 39 hit. I like the courage.
I did not realize that was only 39.
I like the courage. Listen, statistically, if all three of them attack Dweezil doubles. That's 6 opportunities. On top of the 2 that you just had, you'll hit it eventually.
I'll hit it eventually. I feel like these guys, the type of enemy, like once I'm within their range, they're gonna come after me. So I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna stay out of range for now. Dead. I love that it tells you how much damage something's going to do.
Yeah, so you can just see.
It makes it a lot easier to judge like what weapon to use and what unit to use. It's very good. It's very useful in my opinion. Yeah, none of you can get to these guys right now. There's basically no way you're not going to get murdered by them, so like it's chill. It's good. It is all fine. This should be good. Alright, so summon. This should at least keep one of them distracted.
You have 10 HP for it too, so it's just like no matter what. Like always worth summoning a phantom.
Yeah, like there's no good reason not to.
Exactly.
And I appreciate that.
It's so silly.
Okay.
Hey, there's one.
I love you, Garcia. They're all going after Garcia now because his HP is just slightly lower, which is a little bit scary. Tiny bit scary.
Tiny bit scary, but he'll be fine. He'll be. Ooh, nice crit.
Good on the crit. Good job, Garcia. Proud of you. I adored the flowchart. If no Phantom, then yes Phantom. Exactly. If no Phantom, then yes Phantom.
That's a good flowchart. That's a good flowchart.
It's very smart shit. We only do very smart shit around here, chat. Every action I make is well thought out and intelligent.
Exactly. That's why he promoted Garcia. And now Garcia got a level up. Gonna be strength and nothing else. Oh, I was close. Close.
I miss Gilliam.
Yeah. There's nothing quite like him.
Alright, I do think we actually need to bring our healer back over this way. Rockstar are the developers of the modern /reboot XCOM series /title. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know much about XCOM. Apologies. This is probably a known fact about me at this point, but...
Got those zoomies. Seth's got those zoomies.
He do. I also got those zoomies. I love zooming around.
What kind of canine doesn't have the zoomies?
Yeah, no, you gotta zoomie. I did not attack the one that I meant to attack, but it's fine. I love that animation so much. That's such a good animation.
They're so good. They're so good.
There you go. There you go.
Right. Cannot. Oh,
hey, crit on forward. Crit on forward. We love that.
Yeah, I love crit. I love crits on forward. Love seeing how much HP he can lose.
Hello, Riolu. Hi. How are you doing? What's everyone been up to recently? What's everyone been doing? How have you been spending your free time lately, chat? What have you all been up to?
Have you been having fun?
Have you been having fun recently?
Are you having fun?
I had one of those days where like you just kind of need to chill out, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
it was that kind of day for me. I was like, okay, I am sleepy as shit. I'm going to do the sleepy people thing, which is chilling in bed and drawing, and also taking a fat ass nap. You know?
Hey, sometimes we've all got to be fat. It's important.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a nap that is reminiscent of how fat your ass is. Trying my OC, trying to make sure, or trying and failing to make music. Hey, I'm sure you're not failing. I bet you're not failing.
If you're doing a thing, good or bad, you are not failing.
Yeah, you're not failing yet. You're only failing when you give up on making the thing.
Taking the step to create art is a victory in and of itself.
Real.
Art can come in many forms. It can come as the form of drawing your OC, making music, head patting puppy. It could be many things.
I've been talking about this a lot. I first talked about this on stream after my 2-year stream anniversary, but I've been speaking on it on stream a lot recently about like my own relationship with art and how it has shifted over time. And a big thing I'm focusing on is like, as an artist, I think it's really important to understand why you enjoy your art and to focus on that.
Yeah, yeah. You don't experience not burnout, but the age-old question of why am I doing this? Never want to get that. It's
Yeah,
feels bad. Feels bad.
it is big bad. All right, the question is, what do I want to do? Um, I don't really want to go down there and deal with these guys. It's free XP, but this guy here is a little scary. But I don't know if rushing to Orson is the move. It's probably the move. Let's be real. It's probably the move. What's the range?
At the very least, rushing at him with one of
Excuse
two of your
me?
units. Wow, that's so big.
Fucking excuse me?
That's bigger than AE's nap.
Yeah, it's bigger than my fat ass nap. What the fuck? What is Eclipse? What the fuck does Eclipse do?
What does Eclipse do? R.
Reduces enemy HP by half?
Okay, well look at the hit.
I mean, that's still kind of like,
Oh,
what
okay,
the fuck?
so they have. So I'll explain it like this: they have a Lunatone equipped right now. They have 65 hit with Luna. That's 50 accuracy. So with Eclipse, they have 45. That's before factoring in your units of Void. Look at your units of Void. Which I can tell you how to find a Void once you go to your units, but 37 of Void. So on Franz, he has about 8 hit. Go to the right one more. That's left. Okay.
Shut up.
There you go. Yeah, 37 of Void. You see on the bottom right.
Okay.
So he's got 8 hit on Franz. Who else? Up and down. Yeah.
No void
okay,
on
so
Molder.
28 hit on Molder. Molder the Boulder. No, 26. I can't do math.
Because that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said I took a fat ass nap. A nap reminiscent of how fat your ass is. That's what I said.
Yeah, well, my point is Eclipse has very low hit rate. The odds that it hits are comically... I guess they're cosmically low, too, but they're comically low.
Okay, okay. Yeah, but what if it does hit? That'll be scary.
Well, more than that,
Well,
listen,
that would
listen.
be
You know who they're gonna go after because this game rounds up. So if you have 1 HP, it'll kill. So you know who they're gonna go after. How much avoid does the Phantom have? I'm actually curious. I don't actually know this.
Oh, let's find out.
23. He has more avoid than Ford. Good to know. Yeah, so they're probably gonna go after the Phantom and have like 20 something hit.
Welcome on into Zelda Player and to Kennard. How are you both doing tonight? It's lovely to see you.
Yo.
Hope you're all having wonderful evenings. Let me just make sure. Okay. So we can have like Seth and Cormac here ready to cause problems once the Phantom is dead. Probably.
Once the Phantom is dead, implying the Phantom shall die.
It probably will. It probably will. It'll be fine.
Like it probably will, but
it'll be so fine. But no, wonderful to see you.
I'm just saying, statistically, in order to die, you have to get hit, right? So the Phantom has less odds of dying than Ford.
I'm biting you. It also has a lot less HP than Ford.
Well, yeah, but you only need 1 HP if you don't get hit. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Berry, baby. You want to win? Don't get hit. I don't even like Barry. I just really like that advice. It's really funny.
It is really funny. It is really funny. I like Barry.
I don't dislike him. I just like he's a give or take for me.
I do miss the more like rude
I miss
like rivals, but I feel like he is a good middle ground.
I'm gonna make myself sound like 40 years older than I actually am, but I miss when rivals had a personality.
Like I miss the rivals being rivals and being kind of mean. And Barry, sure, I wouldn't necessarily like he's not like bullying the player.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Dang it. I was hoping he's not in range of the other one, but.
Yeah, we're talking a little bit about Pokemon.
Oh, that's
I love
actually pretty
Pokemon.
bad. That one was actually pretty bad.
What's pretty bad? Oh no.
Yeah,
That's really bad, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go into the trees, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna reset for her if she dies, but I'm scared.
I mean, she's got pretty good avoid from Garcia's low on HP though.
Yeah, Garcia's low on HP. I'll also shove Garcia into the trees.
And I was gonna say, do you have a healing item on him, but.
Oh, that would have been smart to check. That would have been smart to check. Are they gonna go after Tithus, or they're probably gonna go after Tithus if Tithus is in range? I think Tithus is in range of all of them.
Yeah, definitely in range of all of them.
This is not great. This is not amazing. Oof, I do not like this.
Yeah, well, I mean, one down. Should you get that resistance level up before so the magic user will do less damage to her?
Sorry?
No, don't worry about it. I was making a joke.
What is a Galadion, Axo? What are you referring to? How much damage are you keeping
Gladion,
doing to
Sun and
this
Moon
guy?
rival.
Oh,
Rival
so
from Sun and
that's
Moon.
the one Pokemon generation that I never actually played. Gonna be completely real with you. Never played it. Don't know anything about it. I don't know how I feel about that. We could bring Seth down and see if he can kill. He has better chance to hit at the very least. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Perfect.
Oh, there we go. Hey, save that weapon use.
We love that. We love to see it. I love him. But no, hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. But no, like I do miss the because I feel like when people say that they miss the Pokemon rivals having personality, they do just miss them being mean. I wouldn't say they had strong personalities.
One of my favorite rivals is Bianca. Actually, she's probably, well, no, I mean, I like Blue the most, but probably after Blue, I like Bianca and N the most.
Fair. Cormac, how are you doing? You'll probably be fine. Cormac will probably be fine.
Oh, Cormac will be fine. Cormac will be fine. Now look, even if he's not, nobody's gonna go after Cormac anyway.
True, we have a Phantom like right there.
Why go after Cormac when the real star is right next to him?
I don't know, like I miss the rivals feeling like rivals more than just like friends. But also I do really like Barry. I like Barry because Barry to me does feel like a rival.
Barry's funny because he's got a lot of funny quotes. I'm not crazy about Barry, but I do like... It's like that one quote a lot. It's just really like, hey, I figured out this great strategy to win. You ready? Don't get hit.
He's so valid and so right though. Like he's just honestly, correct. You know how to win, just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit. Easy. Like that Luna guy, he would have lived if he didn't get hit.
Exactly. Just don't get hit. Like real good advice. Thank you.
Real. Looking forward to getting doubled.
Yeah, no. Well, actually, is that other guy even capable of doing damage?
Yeah, neither of them are.
No, it's fine. I don't give a shit.
Listen. That's the what's it called? When you're marketing something, but you're doing it in a way to like convince people of something. What is that?
Not bad.
Good level. Oh, I can't remember.
Good level on the boy that you hate, even. How much damage do you have? Or how much HP do you have, dude? You'll be fine.
Advertising to change somebody's mind on something. what is it
So no, so
called?
chill. The bear is the perfect antithesis of it all by waiting for no one. You know what? That's kind of a cute point. That's a cute take on it.
What is it called when you change somebody's mind by advertising? Like, can't think of what this stupid word is. People use it all the time. What is this word?
Persuasion?
No, it's specifically the power of like advertising and marketing. Not
I don't know
brainwashing,
what the
but
fuck you're
it's...
talking about. It might as well be brainwashing, haha.
Actually, I mean, to be honest, I can't think of it. I don't even remember what my original point... Oh, yeah, I was talking about Ford, but I don't remember what my original point was. I blame Ford. I blame Ford.
Yo, I hate to be like this, especially mid-combat, but I need to use the restroom. Do you mind if we break for like 3 minutes?
Go for it. Do you want to move Null first? Just so he's the last one to move.
You know what? Fair point,
Just
fair
to
point. We'll
start.
play out the rest of this turn really quick.
Yeah. Get the, like, let the enemy phase start and then go. Yeah, now you can go.
Okay.
All right, Claire Fluffle, live
I'll be right
commentary.
back.
For it takes damage, and then you'll never guess what? Oh, he didn't get doubled. Okay. All right, I guess Fraud, as I'm going to start calling him. Ha ha ha. Didn't die. And then, you know, we got little Seth right next to him. I don't know why I called him Little Seth. Hey, Claire, a fun fact. What's your fun fact? Don't forget to mute has he forgotten to mute his mic in the past? Sinnoh is so chill, that Barry. Yeah, that's actually, I wanted to say that. That's one thing that I really, really like about Barry. Oh, they're going after Tethys. I forgot about this. Is she going to live? The Molder! The Molder! Okay. Oh my god. Did nobody die? Are Sacred Stones normal mode enemies that bad? Phantom got hit! No! Alright, 0 hit on Cormag. I don't know why they're going after him. That's funny. I'm gone? Are you talking about... Who's she in this context? Meg? I just beat the level where Meg joins, and now she's level 14. That's how you do it. You can't even boss abuse on that map, so that's funny. Not me? What are you talking about? Oh, Cormag level base. Alright, 38 hit. Cormac can dodge this. He's not Fraud. I'm calling him Fraud from now on. I don't know why I've never heard... Real, what are you talking about? Oh, they have Purge? Wow. Who has the Purge? Okay. Oh my god. Dodge? Okay. Oh my god. Molder. Molder is such a boulder. Fun fact, AE isn't coming back. Oh, but what if Cormac gets slept? Do you think he'll come back, like, running and screaming, going, miss? I am hypnotizing you to have no object permanence, so, permeance. So AE died. So we're both dead? Is that what you're saying? There is the heal thingy, so I just fought 2 tigers going back and forth. I guess that's true. It's just I'm thinking about Meg, because I know Meg, if she takes like 2 rounds of combat, she dies. So it's just a little scary. But I guess you're right. You can't abuse the heal thing, especially if she gets like a lot of level ups early on. I'm thinking like boss abuse. Like I'm watching Emblem, and I was watching him do chapter 8, I think. No, not chapter 8. Chapter 9 of Path of Radiance, where you fight the boss, and he's got a javelin or something and a night killer. So he just broke the javelin, like he just body blocked to somebody and broke the javelin, and then used Soren to just get like a ton of chippy XP by attacking, because he only had the night killer, so he didn't have 2 range, and bosses don't move. You can't get away with that anymore. They don't let you get away with that anymore. It's so sad. Like, it's good. I think it's like honestly better to have that not happen, but still, I miss it. Those are the good old days. Molder is the only character I care about in this game. Do you not care about the Phantoms? I had to think about that one for a sec. Do you not care about the Phantoms? The Phantoms are like, hop off my goat, the Phantom, who is no longer alive. Turns out, Barry was right. Don't get hit. 17 strength, 16 speed, 4 defense. That sounds like Meg. She's gonna get a lot of speed, even though she's a general, so she's not gonna have a lot of speed. It's like Amelia. She's just like Amelia, only, well, I guess she's about as funny as Amelia, but she's not as controversial, so it's like, how funny can you really be? Any Molder survived? Tethys survived. Nobody died. Nobody died. Oh, the Phantom died, I guess. All right, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Look at him going to the bathroom all by himself.
Did anyone die?
The Phantom did.
Hey, at least it's not Tethys. At least it's not Tethys.
Yeah, no, Tethys didn't die. I think Mulder only got hit once. They didn't even bother going after Garcia.
All right, all right.
Yeah,
not
worked out pretty
terrible.
well.
Not terrible. All right, Mulder. All right, Mulder cannot take another hit, but it's okay. Good job, Tethys. I'm so proud of you. Okay, I think the move is heal Garcia and then kill this guy. Do you attack? You do attack.
Yeah, everybody there attacked.
And yeah, your range is big enough that like there's no getting away. Okay.
I mean, you could probably one-shot the mage at least with your good old buddy on the horse, the one horse you left behind.
True, the one horse I left behind. And Tethys is good enough avoid that it'll probably be fine.
Yeah. Break that steel land. Break that steel land.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. You almost killed Mulder. It's fine. Mulder's alive though. It doesn't matter if they almost kill anyone.
Yeah, there's a difference between almost and not really.
All right, get that heal, Garcia. I think Mega's unironically one of the best bad units in the game. Best bad unit sounds like a weird phrase to me. It's a very weird phrase to me. Do you not have anything with like good hit? We're gonna be taking a gambling no matter what.
Statistically, it's gonna hit one.
All right. Let's hope for the best. It hit. All right, good job. Congrats, Garcia. You're doing so well, buddy. You're doing so well. All right, and then just run away. Actually, no. We want the enemy to still be in range of everyone, so don't run away. Actually.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't get hit, so it's no bigs.
Dead. Good job, Ford. Good job. You hate Ford so much.
I think it's so...
Can Ford do a support? He can with Franz, but he's not next to Franz right now. Okay. I'm thinking very hard right now. How many uses do you guys have? So many uses of Eclipse. God damn it. Any of the uses of Eclipse hit yet?
One of them hit the Phantom.
Fair point. One of them hit the Phantom. Okay. I want to just keep him out of danger, you know? I don't want anything bad to happen to Null.
You can do that in some of the... Well, I mean, I don't really think he's... Well, I guess the Phantom did get hit. Well, it'll only happen once. It's not like it'll happen again.
Sorry, can they just have a spell named, I don't know what the fuck it means. I doubt it's from SpongeBob. I doubt it's a SpongeBob reference.
Then who was flickering the lights? Nosferatu.
I don't know what actually you are saying right now. This means nothing to me. I'm gonna be completely honest. These words mean absolutely nothing to me.
Oh, there's the Phantom. The Phantom was not on screen for like a molecule of a second. So I was like, did you like not summon a Phantom this turn?
No, I summoned one.
Yeah, I see the Phantom now.
Wait,
where's the Phantom?
I'm not stupid.
Where's the Phantom? Did you not summon a Phantom? Oh, there's the Phantom.
Claire doesn't have object permanence real. Too real. Me neither.
True.
Is it worth
I would have
going
object
after
permanence
this?
if my Steam could connect to the cloud.
If I kill the hunter, will I get the item he dropped?
Probably. You could check with R. If it's glowing green, they drop it.
Okay, tomahawk. Is that worth it?
I mean, tomahawks are nice, but it's up to you.
Hmm.
Tomahawks are like hand axes, but they're better and slightly stronger and slightly less accurate, and they break faster, and you can't buy them. So it's just like.
I'll I'll probably kill him when he comes back around, because I'm going to assume he's going to go after the chests up here as well. If he goes for those chests as well, then I won't have any problem just like killing him real quick. He'll be coming towards my units anyway. That probably wasn't my smartest move, but it's fine. Don't have to worry. Seth will be fine no matter what. Nothing can lay a fucking finger on Seth.
Not
if
even
he teleports,
close.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Hey, good job, Tethys. You're doing great. You're doing wonderfully, sweetie.
Oh, dodged again? Very nice. Okay, dodge. Dodge. Doesn't even matter. Okay.
Good job.
Oh, that's the purge!
Whom civ the fucketh?
I guess I realized out of context how weird that sounds.
What? Okay, what do you do?
It's the same thing as Eclipse, but is a much more accurate and a lot weaker. Which I mean is good enough for the Phantom Miss.
We'll just come over and kill you. I'll just murder you. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything is always fine. Wait, did they drop Divine? Do they? I wasn't paying attention. Apparently so.
Fine.
Okay, Seth can come in here and start wrecking shit. Probably.
Well, don't go after the Dark Mages right away, because they go after the Phantom, and that's funny.
True, it is funny. It is very funny. So Seth can come in here and take out you. There you go. Dead. Dead. Murder. I love committing crimes. I love a little bit of murder. Just a little bit of murder on a Thursday night. It's not a Thursday night. It's not a Thursday.
The spirit is there.
It's not a Thursday.
The spirit of Thursday is there.
Wait, someone furrified me 30 minutes ago. Did I ever furry? Did I hit the wrong buttons?
Yeah, looks like it, I guess.
I am so sorry, Marauder Otter, if you're still here. I am so sorry I did not properly furrify. Whoops. It's fine. You can't quite reach that one. We'll attack you. We'll commit murder. Just a little bit of murder. Time isn't real. Days of the week isn't real. Just realized there's absolutely people who think Nosferatu originates from SpongeBob, and that scares me. Where does it originate from, Fio? Please tell me. Also, hi Fio, how are you doing?
Hi, Fio.
Please explain to me because I'm uneducated. What if I...
You could. I don't know if it'll kill. It might. Why not?
It's funny. It's for the funny.
I was praying for the crit.
It's for the funny, you know? It's for the funny.
It is for the funny. It is for the funny.
Okay. We gotta do it for the funny, chat. Hello, Sharky boy. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. What are you up to? Alright, who needs a heal, if anyone? Garcia could use one, but it's not urgent. Oh, right. We still have you to worry about. I forgot you were there.
Forgot about you.
I forgot about you. Alright, javelin. I'm about to make some dinner. How are you? Ooh, what are you making for dinner? I'm doing all right. It's been kind of a sleepy sort of day, you know? It's one of those days where you just rest a lot. And I'm not mad about that at all. I have been Anyone who was here last night knows that I was fucked up. You know when you're like sleep deprived enough that you start getting like tunnel vision?
Oh yes, absolutely. Like
yeah.
Your second wind, so to speak.
That was me last night during stream. Like I was sitting there drawing and I'm like, nothing's real right now. Nothing is real to me in this moment. It's just me and my goddamn drawing tablet. Aww. Oh no.
Oh no, 23 hit. What would you have done?
Yeah, what would I have done?
9% berserk, get hit!
No! No idea what I'm gonna make. I just need some food in my body before I pass the fuck out. Completely fair. Get some food on you. Self-care. I'm glad last night was fun despite in spite of the fucking state I was in. Because holy shit, why was I streaming that sleep deprived? It was really funny though. It was really funny. Nosferatu is most well known for being an old silent film featuring Nosferatu the vampire. Ah, it's a vampire reference. I went to sleep, Sharky boy. I went to sleep, and then I spent most of today asleep. I did the thing in chat. I slept. I got that mystical thing known as rest. Good, glad to go. Yeah, I got rest. I didn't do the things that I was supposed to do, but I got rest. Which is, you know, good enough. Be better, Ephraim. Be better.
Be better.
Literally just become better, Ephraim. What's the, XP on these folks? Where do I see that?
EXP is where it says E on the
alright, so you have 70, you have 82. You're kinda close to a level. This probably won't get it, but like... I want it to. Oh, but they can attack back on you. This is fine. Dead. And you get that level.
A lot of EXP.
Alright. But no, we love sleep here, chat. We love sleep. I don't know what you people were on about last night about like, oh, I want to get rid of sleep. Sleep is good though. Sleep good though. That said Nosferatu is just legally distinct Dracula. Fair enough. Nah. See, okay. I was having this conversation with a friend earlier, and by a friend I mean my ex. Alright. Chat. Vampires or werewolves? Vampires or werewolves?
Vampires. Easy. Is that a
question? No, werewolves.
Vampires. Are you kidding?
Werewolves.
Have you, like, looked at a vampire sense of fashion recently?
Have you considered that I'm a fucking furry?
I mean, okay, but, like, furries have good tastes, too. Also, wow. Oh, Seth really just... I don't know why I'm ever surprised. Every time I look at Seth, he does this good. Why am I ever surprised? Seth, so you've come, have you?
Sir Orson.
You're an impressive knight, Seth. You would sacrifice your life for king and country. Not even a moment's pause. It's a pitiful, unrewarding life through and through.
It is my charge. It is my hope. Sir Orson, prepare yourself. See, I would barely even call Orson a villain. I don't think I would even really call him a villain.
He's a dude.
He's a dude, alright. So I can feed that level to basically anyone. It's just a question of who I want to feed that level to.
Pretty much.
Who needs it? Who can use it? Because I could feed that level to any one of you. Does Ephraim get to, class up?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So that's an option. I could also do it with Ford. I could.
I don't know about Ford right now.
You're gonna hate me if I do though.
I'm not. This isn't even my hate, like my quote unquote hatred of Ford talking. I just don't think he's let's just say he's not in the proper condition to do it right now. How's that?
Oh, true. Oh, I forgot about that. I actually completely forgot about that.
Ooh, no Phantom. Risky.
Oh, I didn't think to. Imagine if I had a Phantom take the fucking kill.
Oh.
Imagine.
Oh, hey, he went after the enemy. Oh, he can't even double. Oh my god.
Shut up. He's doing his best. He is doing
Seth's gonna
his
get the
best,
kill. Didn't even think about
Claire.
that.
Oh, Seth's. Oh,
Won't
fuck.
let you come between us. Monica and I will live here happily together. Forever.
I wouldn't even call him a villain. If he,
maybe
I mean,
Seth
if
will
he
miss twice.
misses. Never mind.
Okay.
Hello, Poonard. Hi, it's lovely to see you. How are you tonight? Helping my mom with her nursing school right now. It's so silly. I see, Sharky boy.
Monica.
No, like, I don't even think he's a villain. I think he's just a very desperate man.
Kinda
And
like a
we
certain fox right
support desperate men. Also, sleep is not bad, Marauder Otter. Sleep is in fact very good, and I would recommend getting some. Because holy fuck, I feel so much better after fucking sleeping.
Yeah, almost like sleep is good.
Yeah, it's almost like not barely sleeping for a few days will like fuck you up and weaken your immune system and generally worsen your physical and mental health, you know? Tactic Force, yeah, I think that's a better way of putting it. Like, he is an antagonist, but only because of circumstance. I don't think the man is bad. I don't think he's bad. Alright, do I want to end it here? Do I want to maybe, like, commit murder or something? I feel like the thief's gonna get away no matter what I do. Or the hunter, rather. I feel like he's gonna get away. I can't control you. God damn it. Yeah, I feel like he's getting away no matter what action I take. And I don't know if it's worth killing anyone else. I think we're in a pretty good position. So I think we will seize the throne.
There we go. Chapter over.
But nah, my friend and I were having the argument over fucking vampires versus werewolves the other day, and I'm like, both are good, but like werewolves. And they're like, no, vampires. And I'm like, of course you'd say that, you're a fucking goth. I feel like it's
Like,
just
I just
straight
looked
up
up,
the
I
punk
literally
versus
just
goth.
Googled vampire fashion, and I'm looking, it brought me to Amazon with literally vampire clothing. This is peak. This is peak.
It's not my fault that werewolves haven't been given like a good amount of culture and shit. That's not my fault.
I mean, it's not your fault, but I mean, it's still reality.
Okay, but I like the thought of a giant transforming werebeast.
Okay, but like, wait a minute, how could you like werewolf? You bite everybody.
I don't bite people in the I'm going to suck your blood way. I feel like the way that a vampire bites someone is way like it's too elegant. I want to rip and tear.
I mean,
I don't want to like carefully bite you and suck the blood. Like I that's not nearly as good as just like gorging someone's throat out. It's not nearly as fun. It's not nearly as interesting. Sorry, vampire enjoyers. Vampires versus werewolves is kind of an unfair question. Vampires from what? Werewolves for what? I mean, just like the basic cultural understanding of these things. These things as they exist in, because there's just like a general understanding of what each is.
Well, I mean, okay, in that case, like, how many full moons in a year? There's 12 full moons in a year. You get, like, nothing out of the werewolf. The vampire, you just gotta wait till night. Behave during the day, have fun at night, you know?
I'm biting you.
Well, you're not a vampire, so I don't care.
Fia, don't talk to me about Twilight. I read the first book and I fucking hated it. Don't talk to me about Twilight! I didn't even finish the first book. I hate straight romance. Honestly, I hate romance, but straight romance can't even stand it. Anyway. Prince Ephraim, Princess Erica. The castle has been secured. And... what is it? This way. This is the room Orson was holed up in. Are we gonna get to see his, like, horrible decayed wife?
Darn.
You're Orson's...
Darling. 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 Darling.
What? This is horrible. Oh. This is the same magic that was used to control Emperor Vigard. She's already dead, and her corpse was used to... Who could? You needn't look any longer, Erica. Let's go outside.
Darling. Darling. Darling.
Are we not even gonna get to see it?
Hey, this is, what is this game rated? It's like, I think it's E for everyone.
It does not feel like an E for everyone game. I don't know. You can't say this thing is truly alive anymore. No, I'll do it. The two of them spent every day in here, did they? Orson was mad. But I think he was happy.
Yeah, Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones rated E for everyone because it has fantasy violence.
I feel like that's incorrect. Want to be a vampire to turn into a bat, not gonna lie. Okay, but have you considered, I could easily crush a bat between my teeth. I don't even have to take on this form. I can just normally as myself, I think I accidentally skipped that, but I can just normally as myself crush a bat between my teeth. If I could catch the bat, then it's dead.
Yeah, but bats are like, have you actually like looked at a bat? They're so cute.
Yeah. I mean,
They're
fair point.
cute. I love bats. Like they're
Still,
cute.
I feel like
bats. They're cute as bats, and then they're fashion as humans. Like win-win.
I want to maul a vampire. Maybe that's me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Hero. Oh my god, it's Hero. I haven't seen Hero in so long. Hero, how are you? Aww. Technically she appears in Heroes. I need to see this. I want to see Orson's horrible decayed wife. I want to see her horrible decayed form.
Is she in Heroes?
Why? Give me a picture. I'm being sorely disappointed by Google right now. Yeah, Google. I'm being very disappointed by Google at the moment. I'm okay. I've been here way less because I'm trying to slowly fix my sleep schedule since I'll be working in a week again or so. I see. Fair enough, Hero. Fair enough. I suppose that means I'll see less of you. Disappointing, but completely understandable. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, that makes sense.
But imagine flying, giving people rabies. I don't think vampires are out here giving people rabies. I think that's a werewolf thing. Said her corpse spirit is in Orson's damaged art. Oh, interesting. Ah. I don't know, I wanted to see it. I'm doing decent though. I have not been sleeping great recently, but we tried to fix that last night and we're making progress. Werewolves don't get magic, plus the whole combat style of charge them with supreme strength can just be copied by getting into a vehicle. It's not my fault that werewolf culture has not been properly explored in mainstream media. Psst. Hero says hi. But nah, it's lovely to see you here. A little sad that I'll be seeing you less often, but do what you gotta do. Best of luck, okay? Hope life treats you well. Thought I lost my phone, was looking for it. It was in my hand. Real shark, real.
Too real.
Anyway. Princess Erica, Prince Ephraim. You should look outside. Outside?
Princess Ephraim! Shoot. Well, trans Ephraim, okay. Prince Ephraim! Princess Erica! Our king has returned! Our king! Glory to Renas! Long live King Ephraim!
Evie, the way that werewolf culture has been explored in mainstream media is just like, they live in packs and transform into wolves on full moon. Like, they haven't, whereas like vampires have this very, very well developed culture in most mainstream media where they've got like courts and shit.
Yeah, that's why vampires are better.
Give werewolves the culture they deserve. That's all I'm saying. Give werewolves the culture they deserve. Hello, Senpai. How are you doing? We just had the werewolves versus vampire argument. In mainstream media counterpoint Elder Scrolls. I haven't played it. Sorry.
I mean, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, like as much as I do stand vampires, like maybe it's because I read the original book and it has nothing to do with the monster or anything, but like Frankenstein is just like the only one I really care about.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know the movie has nothing to do with the book pretty much, but like it is an excellent book.
There's a Frankenstein musical that's decent. It has like a couple really good songs on it.
Young Frankenstein, one of the funniest movies.
Valid. But why these shapeshifting options when I can just choose to be a way cooler monster without any human strings attached? I like being able to shapeshift, chat. I like being able to shapeshift. I enjoy, and my shapeshifting is along like a limited continuum, very, very werewolf-like, but I enjoy being able to blend more in with humans when it vibes with me when it's needed, and to not do that, and to just be the feral creature that I am. Just tried a Jack and Coke and fucking hated it. Yeah, most alcohol tastes like shit. Trust me, I drank for like the first time since May the other night. Most alcohol tastes like shit. So, and Avi, what I mean when I say, like, the understanding of these beasts from popular media, I mean, take someone who's, like, currently in their 30s, like, an average person in their 30s, in, like, their mid-fucking 30s, and ask about, like, what their understanding of, these things is. Not someone who's, like, an avid gamer, not someone who's, like, obsessed with these topics, just an average person. An average person's understanding of these culturally. It was a 1-to-5 ratio and still tasted the Jack and it still burns. I'm just drinking an Alcopop now. No, you're fair, Senpai, you're fair. I had a fucking drink the other day and it was still burning my fucking throat. It was still burning my fucking throat even though it was very thoroughly mixed with like 3 different fruit juices and fucking grenadine and shit. I swear to fucking God. That shit still burns.
Oh, Bedman is peak. Bedman is peak. Bedman is peak. Especially, well, I mean, both Bedman and Bedman with the question mark at the end and Strive, both of them are peak.
Let me check out who fucking... Alright, let me
You gotta look up Bedman, and then you gotta look up Bedman with a question mark, because Bedman with a question mark is his sister.
Alright, let me look at Bedman. I wouldn't want to be a robot monster. I wouldn't want to be like mechanical. One sec. I like just the noise in the background right now. Oh, look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at the earth that T-Mom did anyway.
Oh yeah, I saw this on Discord. Yeah, no, that's really cool.
I
That's really
wouldn't
good.
want to be like a mechanical monster. That doesn't jive with me. I want to be the kind of feral beast that's going to rip your throat out. Nothing different is coming up for Bedman ?
Maybe it's because Google is weird, but if you look up
Google sucks.
Bedman Guilty Gear Strive, you'll see. I guess technically you can look up Delilah because that's technically her name, but saying Bedman with a question mark at the end is a lot funnier.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything.
Bedman? Oh yeah, look up I guess just Guilty Gear Delilah. You'll find her that way. If you're not finding it with Guilty Gear Strive, then look up Delilah.
Alright, or Delilah. I can't hear.
Delilah.
Hello, Alice. Hi. That is apparently Bedman. Wait, you mean the because what comes up is the girl that's sitting on top of it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to get too into spoilers or anything, but basically the way that for gameplay it works, at least, because that's not spoilers, is that you like move around as her and stuff, but if she gets attacked or she attacks, like she doesn't actually have moves other than like basic walking and stuff, the bed is defending her. And she can't control it, but the bed is like pretty, and I don't want to say like programmed, but like psychologically programmed, I guess, to just defend her at all costs. So she basically has this monster that she can't control, but all the bed wants to do is keep her safe.
Fair enough. I don't know, like I don't vibe with like mechanical monsters. No, I want like I just
well, okay, think of it like this. Forget the mechanical monster aspect. The bed. Just imagine, like, you want to go to bed? There you go.
Fair enough. Take care, Senpai. Enjoy your lurk. If I recall correctly, the old Bedman design features both bed and man. And not bed and little sister.
That's why in Guilty Gear Strive they have to put the question mark at the end, because that's not a man.
See, what I was expecting was to see, you know, this is a Bedman, and then I looked up Bedman ? And I expected to see like a similar beast but more terrifying. Unmanned by a Bedman. Oh my god. No,
Oh no, if we're gonna talk about monsters in Guilty Gear, though, we gotta talk about Zato and Eddie. So basically, Eddie, well, here's the design first. Hold on, you can keep doing Sacred Stone stuff while I look this up.
Okay. They're not cheering for you. They cheer because Orson's misrule has at an end. They cheer because the possibility of a better tomorrow, not the deeds we did today. But how will the hearts of those people move tomorrow and the next day? That is for you to decide. I will not let their hopes and dreams be shattered again. I will be king. Like my father before me, I will dedicate myself to their happiness. And I will do all I can to help, Ephraim. Prince Ephraim, Princess Erica. Before Renee's fell, King Fado entrusted me with this message. Raise the twins' bracelets in the Hall of Kings. The seal will be broken. The resting place of the sacred stone will be revealed. I understand. So we're supposed to raise our bracelets over our heads, right? Let's try it, Erica. I'm ready, Ephraim.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, this is like the one moment in the game where I'm excited to see your gameplay reaction.
Interesting.
If I'm remembering right.
Alright, we'll find out. We'll find out. This is the Stone of Renas. Yes, this is one of the 5 stones that defeated the Demon King. If Leon had acquired our bracelets, the stone would have been destroyed by now. Together, we protected the only power that can help us stop. Together, we protected the only power that can help us stop Leon's insanity. Yes, the only hope left is us. Hope for you and me, and the last true hope for peace. Would love to stay for tonight's stream, but I have a bit of a serious situation to deal with. Take care, Sharky. It was wonderful to see you even for a moment. Do what you gotta do. Know that you are always welcome here whenever you're ready to return. Take care. And also, hello, Dihono. Hi, how are you doing today? Let's get back, Erica. Huh? Brother, look, our bracelets, they're... What is this? They're reacting to the light of the stone? Ephraim's solar bracelet and Erica's lunar bracelet glow to answer to the sacred stone. With the power of the bracelets, the twin can now change classes.
So this is basically
Ephraim
promotion.
to change classes now. Ephraim's definitely close enough in level that I'm comfortable doing that.
Very good. Okay. Now I want you to see what he gets upon promotion. I think you'll like it.
Yes! They gave my boy a horse!
Okay, so not only he does get the movement that you would get, and honestly, like I know you're not really using Erica, which is fine, but I would just promote her, just give her better stats.
They gave my boy a horse! I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
And look what Erica gets.
She gets a horse! 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 I fucking love horses! I love horses. I grew up on horse girl games, and then fucking... Like, I grew up on horse girl games, and then I suppressed it because gender, and then I fucking got really into Red Dead Online, and now I just really like horses again. Red Dead Online helps me de-gender my love of horses.
We've been talking about horses this whole time, and you keep
True.
saying horse girls, even though they're all horse boys, but now you got a horse girl.
There's a horse girl now. I've been calling them my horse boys. I was complaining about, like, okay. Because I grew up with horse girl games, and, like, people always talk about, like, horse girls rather than horse boys. Like, interest in horses these days is seen as a, like, feminine thing. But then there's the whole thing about, like, there's the whole myth of the cowboy, you know? Which is a more masculine presentation of, like, the horse-human bond. And while it does focus less on, like, the bond between horse and rider, like, it's just a horse girl, but masculine, really. It is a masculine take on the horse-human bond. Fucking, I love horses. I love horses. I love horses. Chat, I love horses. Chat, do you understand? I fucking love horses. Anyway, we have a horse girl now. How did we go this whole game without you spoiling this to me? Without
well, there's a lot about this that you still don't know. We only have like 4 or 5 chapters left, but a lot still happened.
Alright, understood. I can't believe the bracelets contain so much power. I wonder if Father anticipated all of this long ago. When I was growing up, I never thought about becoming king. I only wanted to be a good soldier, a good warrior, the best on the battlefield. Father never understood what I wanted, but I never understood him either. It was the same when Grotto invaded Renas. I should have stayed home to defend the kingdom. Instead, I raced off to go fight for personal glory. Brother, I don't think you know how well Father understands your feelings. When I last saw him, he was concerned for nothing but our safety. Erica's correct. King Fado asked after your exploits every day. He always told me what a fine king you would make one day. Father, Now, Prince Ephraim, Princess Erica, please follow me. The sacred twins of Renos should be near the stone's reliquary? I don't know what the fucking
Reliquary,
word
if I had to take a
means.
guess. That's a word that, like, nobody says anymore.
The sacred twins of Renos should be near the stone's reliquary. Oh my god, look at all those
the
horses.
horses!
There's so many horses! Here we go. This land can only be one of the great twins. This land can only be one of the sacred twins of Renos. Please, Prince Ephraim, take this sacred relic and feel its weight. So this is one of the sacred twin relics, is it? I've never seen them. Look, there's a name inscribed here. Siegmund, the Flame Lance. What am I sending back?
Yeah,
And
honestly.
this blade is sister to the lance, the other sacred twin of legend. Princess Erica, if you would. Of course. There's a name carved here as well. Signglind, the Thunderblade.
Oh, just send the Orion's bolt. She can't use it.
Yeah, no, easy. These are ancient weapons of our forefathers, the weapons of heroes. They were enshrined generations ago, only to be used by the king. I don't know if this is a burden I'm capable of bearing, but I do know that there is no time to curse my fate. I will fight for my father, for my country, and for my people.
What is happening? Have you found the sacred stone?
We found it. Here it is.
Wow, it truly is spectacular. This goes some way to brighten the dark shadows that loom over us.
Our country's sacred stones may have been shattered by Grotto's men. The son of Renos is our last remaining weapon.
Oh, it's not. You have forgotten the stone of my beloved Rouston. Remember, there were 5 sacred stones for our 5 nations. The stone of Grotto, Frelia, and Johanna are gone, but hope is not. We have the stone of Renos, after all, and that of Rouston is safe. Our road is clear, my friends. I must guide you to Rouston.
Lead the way, Rachel.
Of course, and you will all be welcome to stay in the palace.
Something's gonna go wrong.
Yeah, well,
It's obvious. It's obvious. Something's gonna go wrong, but something's gonna go wrong.
what could possibly go wrong?
Everything. The answer to that question is everything, Claire. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, that's our next story mission, isn't it?
Yeah, the that just links back to like earlier in the game for like, you know, oh, it's cool. But the Narub River, yeah, is our next.
I do want to buy big yawn.
Big yawn, big yawn.
I do want to buy more lances first, or javelins. I think it was here that they had some, right? There was a tier. Where do I get javelins?
The javelins are there, but when you enter a battle, you can just leave right away. Don't forget. You
Right,
don't actually
yes.
have to like fight.
No murder required.
Right. Skirmish, yeah.
Me and Fire Emblem Warriors, mowing and juggling through hundreds of soldiers with Frederick's horse. Valid. Horses. I love horses.
Oh, remember this chapter? I mean, you could just leave, but remember this chapter?
Yeah. I'm
think it
so mad that you didn't warn me about what's gonna happen to Colm. I'm so mad at you for that. Oh
Wait,
shit,
no,
I hit the
don't
wrong
end,
button,
you have to retreat.
It's fine. They'll be fine. They're not gonna die. Probably.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Probably. Everything's fine.
I mean, you can play this out if you want.
Garcia's doing so well. What's this gargoyle's deal? I just want to shop real.
Real? It's
Real?
not real.
Who put fog here? Exactly, Theo. Who put fog here? Hello, small chicken. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Aww. I hope you are well, small chicken.
Hate spiders, but those animations are so satisfying.
We're playing some Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. I have so many horses. That's what I have to say. I have so many fucking horses and I'm so happy about all of my horses. I love my horses.
They are certainly all horses.
You good, Garcia? Probably. You're fine. How do I leave again? Retreat. That's the one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can play this out if you want, yeah.
I mean, you know what? I can. Why not? Why not? Is there any way to make me able to see through the fog?
I think, yeah, you have a torch. Lights up an area.
Did that work? Yay, it worked! I do need more weapons, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. In fact,
Everything's
Spider
fine.
Random and Fire Emblem are inspired by spiders. Wow! They're inspired by spiders? That's amazing! I hate spiders. Chat, did you know that I fucking hate spiders?
I hate spiders, but their animations in this game are so good.
Chat, did you know I'm a spider hater? Chat, did you know that I fucking hate spiders? No worries, Hero. Welcome back. Sorry you had a weird phone call. Hope it wasn't anything too serious. You mean spiders are real? Chat, I can't believe spiders are fucking real. That is disgusting.
The weather is
Who let
warming
that
up, so a lot
happen?
more spiders are starting to come back out. I hate it so much.
So here, there's this specific type of spider that only comes out like after the rain. Like I for some reason, I'll never see them. And then it will rain, and suddenly they are everywhere, all over the sidewalks. I guess because they're trying to get out of the grass where there's water. And oh my fucking god. If I'm like out and it's dark, because there's a lot of unlit roads around here, I have to like have my phone out in front of me with the flashlight on. Basically, if I'm ever out at night, like whatsoever, and I'm on an unlit area, which is occasionally, I have to like turn my phone's light on and have it constantly pointed at the ground in front of me to make sure there are no spiders. Because I have arachnophobia.
Oh yeah.
But fucking, these fucking, like, they come out after the rain, these spiders, and they're fucking massive. They are fucking massive. And they terrify me.
No, any bug that's larger than like the size of an atom frightens me.
I love spiders and I don't understand why a non-arachnophobe would hate them. They're creepy. A lot of people like have a fear of spiders that doesn't quite cross into phobia. And it's a pretty natural fear. It's not like you're born with that fear, because humans are only born with a couple fears, but you develop it when you're pretty young. So a lot of fears are learned behaviors. They've done studies around this in like monkeys, where they will like expose a monkey that has not really been properly socialized to a snake, and the monkey will have no reaction, but they take a monkey that's been properly socialized, or they socialize those monkeys by having an older monkey react to a snake, and the child monkeys will then start displaying fear reactions around snakes because they now understand, oh, snakes scary actually. But my issue, the reason I'm terrified of spiders, when I was young, I got an infected spider bite. And I don't know how many of you have had like, infected injuries. Not fun. Bad time. Very bad time. Would not recommend. Unpleasant. Very, very unpleasant. I also begrudgingly justify not killing them by reminding myself that both I and the spider share a goal of killing all bugs that enter our territory. That's fair. I don't like them. I don't like them. We're scared of roaches. They faster than spiders. Roaches are also not great. The roaches are going to bite me and give me an infection. Yes, I understand that the spider does not want to hurt me. It just wants to defend itself. I also want to defend myself. From getting an infected spider bite. Please. Spiders, get out of my room challenge.
Oh, look at all that movement.
He's got so much movement. Spiders, like, if I see a spider anywhere near my nest, I'm not fucking sleeping there tonight. Straight up, there was one time I I saw a spider in my room at the archive, and I had to go across the hall and get someone else to go kill it. They could not find the spider. I did not sleep there that night.
No, I feel that.
I did not sleep there that night.
Yeah, no, I refused sleep before because of insects.
It is normal and natural to hate them. In fact, slugs have teeth and they are harder than diamond. I hate that. I don't mind slugs. We have like banana slugs here and they're kind of cute.
I like bananas.
Except dragonflies, those are from heaven. Don't dragonflies bite? One second. I need to check this.
Oh, if you check it, there's bound to be like pictures, so be careful.
I mean, I'm not scared of dragonflies.
That's fair.
Yeah, dragonflies bite.
Trying to think of bugs that I like. Oh, okay. The hair is a little nasty, but caterpillars are actually pretty cute.
Caterpillars are cute. I do like caterpillars. Dragonflies, most people don't know this. Dragonflies fucking bite. Ladybug is the only cool bug. I do like ladybugs. Okay, I have a hate-love relationship with love bugs.
Or is that a ladybug?
Are those a regional thing?
It could be. Or is it ladybugs? Is that what a love bug is?
No, that's not what love bugs. Okay, these are a southern thing. Love bugs are a southern thing, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Like they only exist in like Florida through Texas.
Oh.
So love bugs. Let me tell you about love bugs. I want to tell you about love bugs. I love going on tangents on stream. I love tangents. All right.
I'm getting ready to click. Oh god, ew. Oh god. I can't look.
Yeah, don't look at the screen. Okay, so love bugs. The reason they are known as love bugs is because when they meet up, they will do this and then they're stuck like that, and they will die like that. They meet up, they fuck, and then they're stuck like that. Hello, Woo, hi. Yeah, they also will get all over your car, and if you don't wash them off, they will destroy the paint on your car. Fuck love bugs.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
Fuck them, I hate them. Like, I kind of find them cute, and I always thought they were cute that they were called love bugs. When they get on your fucking car, they stop becoming cute. They stop being cute when they get all over your goddamn car. When you get so many on your goddamn windshield that you can't even see anymore. Cause these things, it's like a goddamn infestation. During love bug season, these things are literally everywhere. You can't fucking drive without your windshield getting absolutely just covered in them. God damn. They're fucking everywhere. There's been less of them in recent years, in my area at least. I feel like it has something to do with the temperature being warmer. I think global warming is actually like destroying their population. Which is another thing I have mixed feelings about, because on one hand, oh my god, they are finally out of my life. I don't have to worry about them getting all over my car. But I don't like them. But also global warming bad. That's what the butt was.
But
These
also
are love
global
bugs.
warming.
These are love bugs. I know AU is slightly further south than me, though. I don't know where you're from, Theo, but welcome to the south. Are you in cicada territory? We got cicadas here. We got cicadas. What's like a cicada map? Where are cicadas located? Cicada map. So, okay, this is interesting. I look at like a cicada map, and I'm actually not in any of the regions where this map says that cicadas are. But I know we have fucking cicadas because I hear them. I hear them all the time. Do we not have cicadas here? 1 second. No, we've got cicadas here. I don't know what the map's talking about. We got cicadas. I was got bugged by a giant squirrel in Florida. I once saw 2 squirrels fucking.
Thank you.
I went for a walk, and there were just 2 squirrels at it, next to a tree. I don't know if the squirrels were gay. I didn't stick around to watch the squirrels fuck. Why would I? That would be weird. That would make it weird. Who the fuck did I send over here? Why did I send Franz over there? You know what? Franz can probably handle himself. Can he handle himself? I'm not actually sure if he can handle himself. He can handle himself.
Yeah, I mean, I think he'll be fine, but worst case, you got somebody who can.
I'm sure there were nuts involved. Oh, absolutely. There are a bunch of different birds. You might be looking at a map of different cicada populations that are in your area. Potentially, but it was like a map of the whole US. I don't know. Point is, yes, we have cicadas. I don't mind cicadas. I don't mind them. We'll do this. I do not mind cicadas. I think they're little guys. I don't mind the noise either. I think absolute silence is less scary than, like, noise.
Depends on the noise.
I think the sound of cicadas is less scary than the sound of silence would be if you were, like, out in the woods at night, and I'm used to being out in the woods at night. Cicadas are my peace and quiet. They're ear-bleedingly loud. Like I said, I don't really mind them that much. Okay, another bug that I do forgive because they're very good. So we do get fireflies here. And they're very good. I like them.
Fireflies are plentiful.
I love fireflies.
I can acknowledge them as not being, like, problematic or anything. I just can't.
That's completely fair. No, you're so valid. Hello, May the Radio Demon. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. How are you doing? Horse boy meet horse man? Nothing can stop me from playing a goddamn twink in Red Dead Online. My cowboy in Red Dead Online I don't actually want to put you over there. There's a guy with the fucking...
Doesn't he have the thing that nullifies bonus damage? We gave that to him, right?
We did. Never mind. You're safe.
Yep, the Philly shield. Yep.
Your weapons are so low right now. I need more weapons. Okay. Like shit, to be honest. Sorry to hear that, May. I hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself, okay? I hope at the very least that chilling here can make you feel a little bit better. I'm happy always to entertain. I'll get that text to EE in a moment. I don't think there's any enemies over here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, and I'm just like keeping this blocked off so no one goes after my important people over here. Alright, text to E. Yet for any of us to survive, the elders must not fail. Humanity delays their own salvation. You must submit now before the true enemy appears. How much longer must I endure your sacrilege? If it is peace you want, I shall gladly oblige. Come forward, Excom, and yield to my embrace. I shall grant you merciful slumber. And still you defy us. We who have held this world together for years. Thank you, Stormy Knight, for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Apologies, I'm reading a text thing that was submitted. Come forward, Excom, and yield to my embrace. I shall grant you merciful slumber, and yet you still defy us. We who have held this world together for years. Would it be that the elders need not your race? Would it be that the elders not need your race? It would have ended its existence long ago. How are you doing, a Stormy Knight? Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently playing some Fire Emblem and vibing. I love Cormag. Cormag is doing great. You're doing wonderful, sweetie. I'm so proud of you.
He's very good.
He's very good. I look at Cormag and I'm just like, you're doing wonderful, sweetie. Vibing Emblem. Real. You're doing wonderful, sweetie. Garcia, are you okay? Is Garcia alright?
Really fine.
I feel like Garcia needs medical attention. I can't tell if whatever enemy was up here, because there was an enemy right here. I can't tell if it's dead or not.
That one, I think that one attacked. I saw something move from up there.
Cool. Snuggling with my cat, amazing. I do sometimes wish that I had a creature to snuggle with, or something of that sort. I love curling up in my nest. It's so good. I love my nest. My nest is my safe space. Who are you again? No, we're forward. Come on, forward.
Yep.
Come on.
I completely understand having that sentiment.
What if you were on a normal night strolling through the woody part of the park? Bugs buzzing, cars in the distance, but slowly but surely you realize something is wrong. Until you hear your own heartbeat, as everyone else has become completely silent. That's the thing, There's this, like, popular post on Tumblr. There's this popular post, I think, on Tumblr that was along the lines of, like, you can tell when a, God damn it, Ford. You can tell when a
John, here we go.
book is being, like, written by a city dweller. When a book, specifically a book that takes place, like, in deep woods or wilderness. You can tell because they'll be like, oh, fuck!
God, are we back?
I am back.
Okay.
We're back. Okay. I need to figure out why that keeps happening. So here's the issue. I use a USB Wi-Fi adapter for my streaming. I use a USB Wi-Fi adapter. For some godforsaken reason, every now and then I'll get a tiny little internet outage. Just a little blip, and the adapter will still say that I'm connected to the internet, but OBS will disconnect, and I have to unplug and replug it for OBS to reconnect. However, for some reason this is also usually accompanied by my laptop having a small blip in internet, which suggests that it's not an issue with my USB thing. It is an issue with my internet itself, but no one else who fucking lives here is having this problem. Like, I think they're just such periodic, brief little blips that no one else notices it. But I'll like not have it happen for a month and suddenly it'll happen again. And it always terrifies me when it happens because like Twitch gets mad at me. Twitch gets mad at me and then people have to reload the stream. And I'm like, no, and leave. It's annoying. It's such a small thing. Could it be because it specifically messes with Twitch/OBS? I know that OBS does not like 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. It does not like 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. And I don't know if I'm on 5 gigahertz right now. Negative 12 years. I will notice whenever it happens that like Twitch takes a long time to start updating my viewer count again properly, and it's annoying. It's such a small thing, but it's very annoying. Hopefully we didn't lose anyone in the blip. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully everything is okay. I just hate when it happens. I just hate when it happens. Because it'll fuck with the numbers for a little bit. But no, welcome back everyone.
Well, it doesn't look like the stream stopped at least. Normally when that happens to
okay.
me, the stream just ends.
Here's the thing, Alice, here's the thing. The location where I currently reside literally does not have Ethernet. We don't have Ethernet here. There is no Ethernet. Like, it's not a matter of, oh, just plug in an Ethernet cable. We do not have Ethernet running through these walls. There is no Ethernet. The Ethernet does not reach here. The Ethernet has not been installed. Back on my stupid ass microwave because blackouts, you're completely fair singularity. Welcome back. Anyway, give me one fucking moment while I fix a couple things. I don't know where the issue actually originates. I don't know where it actually originates. It's fucky and it bothers me. Fucky and it annoys me. Okay, we're fine. Run it through your neighbor's walls? I can't do that. I can't do that. Dinner time, see you, take care, Riolo. Get some good food, get some good food. There's nothing a long enough cable can't fix. I am on the opposite side of this building from the goddamn Wi-Fi box from the router. Opposite side, I would need at least an 100-foot cable. At least 100-foot Ethernet cable. Minimum. And even then, it would have trouble reaching me, I think. That bitch is far away. Anyway. Murder.
Don't miss.
Murder.
Nah, it's Ephraim. He wouldn't miss.
Good job, Ephraim. I'm so proud of you. You're doing wonderfully. But there's more enemies?
Where?
More enemies?
That's it? No chapter clear? Where are there more?
Enemy? Enemy?
Is there an enemy in the corner? That would be funny. Oh, okay. I guess they could be over there.
Their enemy.
Oh.
Oh.
Their enemy.
Be careful, Garcia. Be careful. We found enemy. We found enemy.
We found enemy. We found enemy.
I mean, I've done IT work. It can be done, just probably not by you. Yeah. Probably not by me. And that's the problem. I'm not bringing someone else out here to fix that. If it's a problem, it'll continue to be the problem. I need to figure out what's going wrong that's causing it to blip like that. Hello, Dragon was taken, was stolen. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
X-ray scheme.
anemone, real good shit. Anemone.
Uh-oh.
We're chillin'. We are positively fucking chillin'. Everything is
This
all
hits. Okay.
right.
That would have done exactly enough to kill him if it hit.
Okay, Garcia's safe. I wasn't paying attention for a second.
That would have done
I wasn't-
exactly enough damage to kill him if it hit. That would have been.
I wasn't paying
fine.
attention for a second.
That
Hey
would
Seth,
have
you wanna
been.
fix this? Hey Seth, you wanna resolve this? There you go.
There you go. All right, he's gonna get hit by a 4. Just kind of hoping that he was. It would be funny.
You were warned to call it a blackout. It is a blackout. I don't know what's happening in chat right now. Something about blackouts and microwaves, and I don't know.
Garcia.
Don't
lived.
cause a blackout with your microwave? Question mark. So much stuff that you can do just by knocking out the power. But there's so much stuff you can do by just knocking out the power. True. I wouldn't recommend it though. I think that's usually a bad idea. Alright, enter shop. Alright.
Armory. That's the one that has the javelins.
Oh. Enter armory. Who do I want to take? Who do I want to take? It doesn't matter. I can take anyone.
Ah, there they are. There they are.
Okay. Give Okay. I don't remember what I need. Probably, I should probably know what I need. I know I'm running out of, like, good spears and shit. I should probably, move all of my supplies around before I actually do this. Manage items. Okay, Killer Lance is really low. Actually, I feel like Ephraim, you got the Sigmund now, but I feel nervous using it. I don't know. Ephraim's probably fine for now. Franz, how are you doing? I don't like having a bunch of weapons that are really low. I want you to have weapons that, like, have stats and numbers associated with them, please. Okay, Mulder, how are you doing? You're fine. We did just acquire... what is Psychic? What does this do? Restores speed to allies at a distance? We might want that. What about you? Restores an adjacent allies' weapons to new condition. That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna grab, Psychic. That is good, that is good. Oh, physics? Sorry, physics, my bad. I'm illiterate, Chad. Do not forget that. I am what we in the business call fucking illiterate.
What do we call a Ford fan?
What? He's good. It's not my fault you have bad taste.
Whoa. Whoa.
Should I replace that spear with the javelin? Probably.
Javelin good?
Alright. Take... Oh, wait. Also give the iron axe. Now take... We take javelin, we take steel lance, and we take... Let's see, what do we got? What the fuck are you? Take her... Oh. Yeah, no, you're fine. Take silver sword. There you go. Good job, good job. Ford does not suck. Ford doesn't suck. I don't think he's that bad. I don't think he's any worse than the other horse units. I don't know what y'all are on about. I straight up, I don't know what you guys are on about. I genuinely, I
just
don't...
like to tease, you know that.
I know you do. I know you do. What? I don't understand what you guys are on about, though. It's really not that bad.
Oh shit.
Yo, Case, thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me give you a shout out at Case Jacko. For those who don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I'm a resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not crypto games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. What is up? You were doing some ducks. You were doing some ducks. How is your placid plastic ducks going? That game is very cute. I don't feel like it's something I could sit and talk over, but it is very cute. It's like a people will say like, oh, thinly veiled just chatting. That's very much a thinly veiled just chatting game. And hello JM as well. Lovely to see you. If anyone needs to get some food, some water, some rest, no worries, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We're currently just doing some inventory management. Because all of my weapons are dead. My weapons are all dying. Ooh, what does the hammer do?
What have you lost more of, weapons or phantoms?
I feel like still weapons. And conversations
Really?
usually end up being about food, politics, and queer theory. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not surprised at all. JM, thank you for the gifted sub to Case Jackal. It's massively appreciated. What is a dragon axe? Oh, effective against wyverns. I don't think we see enough wyverns for that. Do I want to just give you a general axe? Probably the best bet. Yeah, we'll just give you a steel axe. Also, I think we had a text to AE up here. One moment. Only now is there hope. Your actions today force the Elder's hands. They can no longer afford patience. Soon, very soon, the world shall be mine. Our fate was sealed the moment you entered this place, XCOM. Go where you may. In the end, all outcomes are the same. We rob Mind Shield. Oh shit, Elders, is there an afterlife for me? I don't know anything about XCOM, AV. AV likes throwing quotes from various pieces of media that I have no exposure to, and I don't get it, but fair enough. I don't know any of this media. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
As long as it works.
If it makes chat happy,
Yeah.
But I will not know the reference. All right, what do we have? I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I love committing problems. What is the Hoplong Guard? One sec. What are you? Negates enemy critical attacks. I mean, you can have it if you want to, buddy. Sure. What does Shine and Divine do? I don't know what those do.
Oh, that's light magic. I don't think you have anybody that can use light magic. I don't think.
Apparently, Sella can. Apparently, he can.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Is it worth it?
If you like the animations.
I'll give it a shot, see how I feel about it. I'll give it a try next fight.
Sounds like a plan. Like
anyone else need to figure out the inventory for? Innes is fine. Noel is fine because I only ever use him for one purpose. Alright, I think that's everyone's inventories basically figured out. But while I'm here, that's the wrong thing. While I'm here, I'm also just gonna, I think there's two things we're out of. We're out of blades and we're out of lances, pretty much.
Well, you bought a bunch of javelins, right?
Yeah, but I gave them to people.
Oh, so you need more. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. You don't want to die, Claire.
That's
I don't want to run out of javelins. That'd be a nightmare.
I mean, it's the same thing, pretty much. Dying and losing javelin.
I need my javelins. The guy speaking is known as the Warlock, and almost all of his abilities revolve around psionics. His rifle skills being terrible, and he neglected all pursuits, but those directly required to serve as gods. However, you equip a mind shield, he can't really do much to you. Interesting. Still don't really get it, because it's like a universe I haven't played around in, but fair enough. Alright, I guess we continue on in this case. I guess we keep going. Just have this clever goddess icon. She does singularity. I don't know what that item does, but we have it. The sacred stones that defeated the Demon King radiate a constant and dazzling light. The sacred stones are the only power against the dark, the last hope of humanity. It is only natural that evil would seek to destroy the sacred stones. There can be no other force behind this. Attempt to gain the stones. A childhood friend appears before Ephraim. It's him, I love him. Chapter 17.
Yeah,
River
okay, chapter
Progress.
17. I think you'll like something about this chapter.
Oh. How do you intend to use the sacred stone, Leon? Do you really think you can tap into its power? My research isn't complete yet. But there's no mistaking the power the sacred stone contained. And the Stone of Grotto seems especially responsive to my dark magic. I suppose it's because it contains both sacred and demonic properties. Regardless, if I can just press my studies a little harder, well, I think I might be able to use it to heal my father's illness. If that works, there's no telling how many other people I can help as well. Do you think this is wise? The power contained within the stone is beyond our understanding. My father tells me that the stones possess a power not to be trifled with. Father McGregor is also against it. That is why they still won't give me direct access to the Stone of Grotto. For the time being, I've made do with the radiant energies surrounding it. They're nothing compared to the raw power of the stone itself, but if I can show Father McGregor some real progress, perhaps one day. Using the sacred stones to study magic. Ephraim, Erica, what do you two think? Using the divine power of the sacred stones in this way. You don't think it's a very good idea, do you? It's just that I know nothing at all of magic. I would that there was some way I could help you, but I simply can't. But Leon, I've seen how hard you've worked to help others. I know how much you want the power to make others happy. I know these things, and because I know you, I trust your intentions. Ephraim? If you hope to use the power of the sacred stone for good, I trust you can. I'm behind you all the way. I agree with Ephraim entirely. You spent every night at the library studying cures for your father's illness. The power of the sacred stone is too powerful to be used for personal gain. But you, Leon, I think you'll be fine. You're the kindest person I know. Thanks, both of you. Hearing those words from you means a lot to me. Actually, and this hasn't been made public yet, but I've already saved someone using the knowledge I've gleaned so far. You have? Uh-huh. A while back, a fire ravaged Seraphiu, and a little girl got trapped in the flames. Her burns were terrible, not even healing staves were able to cure her injuries. But just the sliver of the stone's power restored her life and healed her wounds. We saved that girl's life, Ephraim. Oh, if you could have seen the tears of joy in her mother's eyes. You really did it, huh? You're special, Leon. Congratulations. Well, thanks. But there's still so much more to be done. I am happy, though. To be honest, I just want to be able to help people. I want to put ancient magics to use for the common good. That's how I feel. Leon? And as my research moves forward, I'll be able to do much more, too. We have only the barest understanding of how dark magic operates. Maybe we can use it to not only heal wounds, but also to stop diseases. What if we can read the future, predict disasters, move mountains? Hold on, Leon. You can't take too much on yourself at once. What good is healing people if you're sacrificing yourself to do it? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got carried away. You have a soft heart, Leon. I bet you haven't taken any real time off at all. So this is what we're going to do. Today we're going into the city. And you're going with us, Leon. What? But Ephraim, you've got a history report due. We're taking today off. Come on, let's go. But Ephraim, it's just one day and I won't tell anyone. Oh, that was Erica. Whoops. Won't it be fun for the three of us to spend a day in the city? Ephraim, Erica, thank you so much. I'm lucky to have the two of you as friends. I love Leon. I love him.
What happened to make him such a meanie pants?
Yeah, what happened? What happened to Ephraim? Not Ephraim. What happened to Leon? We have to find out what happened to Leon. I love him. He's my little meow meow. I don't know. I love a good villain. I love a good antagonist. I'm a sucker for antagonists in general. But you give me like a vaguely pretty boy antagonist. I'm there for it. I'm completely real with you. I'm there for it.
Yeah, I see.
We have the Sacred Stone of Renos. The final Sacred Stone is in Roston. So Rachel, can you tell us anything about the Sacred Stone of Roston?
Naturally. As Rouston's very own princess, I know a thing or two about our stone. The Palace Reliquary currently houses our sacred stone. Follow me, and I'll take you there.
I sent the Frillian army ahead before us. They should be en route to Ralston. If we hurry, we can join up with them at the banks of the Narbe River. Alright, let me look at this character that Theo has mentioned. What is that a reference to?
Oh, Berkut. Oh, man.
A character did not come up when I looked that up.
Berkut?
I had to look up a Berkut character.
What comes up with Berkut? I mean, let me look incognito. Berkut.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Actually.
All right,
okay.
he's interesting. He's interesting. I could potentially vibe with him. I'd have to see like what kind of antagonist he is. I would probably like him though. I would probably enjoy him. No, I just searched the name. I just copy pasted the name into Google. So I suppose that's my bad for thinking I could get away with that.
Do not falter! Show them the might of Frelia! Show them the might of Frelia!
What might? I wish they had played through that with every single one of them.
Yeah, me too. That would have been so much funnier. Oh, one didn't even get to attack. Lady Siren, the enemy is headed this way. Are you serious? Grotto's been defeated, and still they fight on, and they're tough.
You Frillians.
Brilliant fools have been wiped out by those guys. Oh no, now we're finished as well. Everyone, please, remain calm. If you panic and flee, the enemy will simply surround you. If you remain here and don't move, I promise to protect you all. Lady Siren.
Clearly a playable character.
Clearly a playable character.
She's green and has a name. That is a playable character if I've ever seen one. She has green hair. That is a playable character. Brother, look there. A skirmish. Is that Cyrene? What's going on? We must go to her aid.
Everyone, hold! Something evil is afoot.
There he is.
I love him. I love him. Oh, his sprites are so good. Oh, his sprites are so good. Oh, his sprites are so good. Okay, okay. Leon? Erica. Ephraim. Leon, where have you been all this? Erica, stop. brother? Leon, we met recently in Grotto Keep, right? Do you remember what you told me then? Of course I remember. What of it? You. I can repeat it for you now if you would like. The ruin of Renos, the murder of your father. It was all my doing. I, Leon, Prince of Grotto, made it happen. Leon, you lie. That can't be. Don't be fooled, Erica. Keep your guard up. That's not Leon. What amusing things come babbling out of your mouth. You always thought of Leon as kind, gentle, and weak, didn't you? Admit it. No! Leon, Erica, and I were friends. There were things we kept to ourselves, of course, but we shared so much. And no matter what happened, no matter how much time passed, we're still friends. Leon would never ever betray us, not in a million years. You're not Leon. Hello?
What do you want to do for this one? Do you want me to go, or?
You can go.
I see. So I have no reason to continue hiding my true identity, do I?
None.
You are correct. This body no longer belongs to your young Leon. I devoured his pathetic heart ages ago.
You monster! Who are you?
Do you really not know me? What a poorly educated prince. Think about it. Remember the legends of your pitiful kind. What was sealed within the stone of Grotto? What is the name of terror?
No, it can't be.
It's as we feared, after all. That can only be...
The great adversary of antiquity. The Demon King.
That's right. You know to fear my name. Prince Leon was a weakling. Now he is dead.
That can't be.
It's Ephraim of Renos. You will hold a sacred stone. Give it to me. I have no wish to see a warrior die a pitiful death beneath my feet. Bend your knee. If you pledge service to me, I may yet let you live.
Do you take me for a fool?
You've made your choice, have you? A poor choice. But it does afford me a chance to show you something special. A force no human flesh can withstand. A horror beyond words. A power that will place this sad world under my dominion. I am the Demon King. Behold my might.
Look at me, I can warp.
So this is interesting. Alright, who are we bringing with? Probably just the same people we always bring, probably. Okay.
Yeah, it does line up.
Do I want to mess with the formation at all? Do I want to mess with the formation? I kind of want to put our horses out front. Of course I want to put the horses out front. No one is surprised by this.
No, you want to put Molder on the front lanes.
Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. I want to put Mulder out where he's going to get absolutely murdered and destroyed. 100%. That sounds like an amazing idea.
Exactly.
Okay, so the river folk here. I'm guessing we want them to not die?
Yeah. Not killing them is a good call.
What are you? We have a vendor here. Okay. There's a lot of you, actually. There's a lot of you. Okay. And we need to... I don't want to hurt him! Claire, I don't want to hurt him.
He'll be fine. He's a big boy.
I don't want to kill him. That's
He'll be. I'm
Leon's
sure he'll
body.
be. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Claire, I don't want to kill him. He's pretty.
Yeah, well, I mean, that didn't stop you with Walter.
You told me I had no choice. All right, and I'm guessing Cyrene has to be recruitable. I know.
I mean, it's not.
seemed to
Siren's
recognize-
not as fun. I can tell you.
Okay.
All right, so
I'm sorry to try to
obviously,
recruit her.
to the surprise of absolutely nobody, you're correct. She's recruitable.
I'm guessing it's
Vanessa,
Innes.
Tana, and Innes can recruit her. So you have Innes already. So just haven't talked to her.
Tana,
And if he can't make it to her, so long as she survives until the end of the chapter, you get her anyway. So
Okay,
long as she
cool.
doesn't die, you get her.
All right. I guess we can, in that case, save and begin.
Let's go.
All right. Okay, so I can't cross over here.
Yeah, it's water.
That is water.
You know who can cross over water?
True.
Actually, okay, there's 2 units you have that can cross over water. Yes. You got one of them. Very good. Can you guess the other?
Can I?
Can you?
Can I? I don't know if I can.
Well, when I say one of your other units can, I do mean like currently deployed. One of your other units that is currently deployed can cross the water.
Hmm.
Actually, let me verify. I know. Hold on.
Wait, is it Tethys?
It's not Tethys. I know that for sure.
Okay. I don't know then. I do not know the other unit that can cross over the water.
You might have to verify for. I guess there's like a chance I could be wrong, but I mean, you can process
I
of
can
elimination
rescue the
if you want.
child. No.
Rescue
I'm not
the
gonna
child.
rescue the child.
You can process of elimination it if you want.
Is it any of our horses?
No, horses and water do not mix.
Yeah. Is it null? Why would null be
Almost.
able to?
Almost.
Is it Salva?
No.
Oh, the Phantoms.
If I know they can move over mountains. I know that for a fact. I don't
God.
technically know they can move over water or not, but if they can move over mountains, I genuinely don't see why they can't move over water.
Oh my fucking god.
So funny.
Literally why? Literally why?
They're the funniest thing.
They're overpowered. Straight up, they're just overpowered.
They're so funny.
They're just straight up overpowered.
Okay. I've been hyping them up. Now please tell me they can actually move over water like I think they can.
Let's find out, let's find out.
I know they
Summon
can
a
move over mountains. I
phantom.
know that for a fact.
Oh my god,
Yes,
they can
move
walk on
over
water.
Okay.
Oh my god, they can walk on water.
They can walk over water. They don't have any movement penalty like Cormag.
Oh my god, that is insane.
Okay, so technically with the way that I worded it, singularity is correct. Garcia can walk on the water, but he can only move like one space at a time. He's very slow. He's
I
not,
see.
yeah, like Cormag and the Phantom don't have like any restrictions when it comes to water. They can just move.
Jesus Christ, they can walk on water real.
So real, so real, so real.
I don't know, that's such like a weird power to me, I think. I don't know, like it's useful, but not that useful. Oh my fucking god, Cormag.
Well, on a map like this, walking over water is very good. Although, I mean,
Yeah.
it's the Phantom. Can't really do all that much. It's just so funny.
Okay,
just
but
so
it's
funny.
funny. Okay,
It's
but
just
it's funny.
It's so funny.
Alright, okay, what do I do? I guess I just have to keep moving. I guess I just have to keep moving. Okay, we're gonna get ready to beat some people up, chat. I don't understand, like, all of these units out here that are so far away from our objective. It feels like we can just beeline to Leon.
Yeah, no, that's a genuinely good strat. Everyone's pretty far away. The flyers are really, like, the only ones. And Ephraim has horse movement now, so we can get to the throne a little easier.
True, real. I have so many horses. I have so many horses, chat.
Horses.
This is amazing. I'm so horse-pilled. Oh my god, amazing, amazing idea. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it'd be really I'm not gonna do that now, but I am going to wait here in this spot because I get that avoid. It'd be really funny if that worked. It would be really funny if that worked.
I mean, if it's funny enough, it'll probably work. Good rule of thumb.
Flyers don't get terrain bonuses? I know, but he's not a flyer. He's a phantom. You like horses, you'll love Fire Emblem 4. Noted, noted.
True, true.
No, I'm so horse coded. I'm such a horse enjoyer, chat. Horse pilled. Never have you met a VTuber as horse pilled as I am. Something about playing Red Dead Online just awoken the parts of me that grew up on horse girl games, and I can't undo that now. It's in me. The horse, it is a part of me.
The horse. The horse.
My love of horses has been restored, and it's terrifying. Hello, Gillian. Namax and Hoofpilled. Exactly. Namax and fucking Hoofpilled. My childhood love of horses has been just restored. Oh, they got bridges. They got bridges. They did not account for that. Seth will be
they
fine.
can break the snags. Oh no, Seth's about to take nothing because he dodged.
Why are they not attacking her?
Because they saw Seth and were afraid.
Oh, look at her go. Oh, look at her. I like her animations. Her animations are really good.
Yes.
Also, how are you doing, Gillian? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Your PNGs are... I know I said this the other day, but your PNGs are fucking adorable and I love them. Very good. Top tier PNGs. Alright, what do I want to attack you with?
Does Gillian have good PNG?
Ooh, you got a dragon spear. Nice.
Cute. And yeah, oh yeah, I actually get to use the dragon spear for its intended purpose. Yeah.
Finally get to use the dragon spear. Amazing. Amazing. It took so long. We also have, what can I do with you? Okay, we can killer lance you. Hey, crit!
A crit,
Nice.
yeah!
I mean, it was a 36% crit chance. So it's not too shocking, but we'd love to see it. We'd love to see it.
Yeah, we still love to see it.
Alright, we can probably javelin you. I feel so good at this game right now.
Because you bought javelins. That's what they do. That's what javelins do. And in the case of Garcia, hand axes.
Absolutely, absolutely. I also appreciate hand axes. I just love being able to attack from one step away. It feels good.
Yeah,
Is
no, it
okay
feels
still to
feels
say
very
recovering? Hell yeah. Recovering is good. Recovering is good.
good. Recovering is very good.
Okay, so I can phantom or I can attack. And I'm probably gonna phantom.
Yeah,
Holy
he doesn't.
shit,
He doesn't kill us,
Emperor,
he's
what
not
the
really worth it.
fuck? Emperor, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congrats to Baby Neko, to Spartan Glitches, to Cyber Soul Gem, to Theo Fox, to Larity Dustin, to White Flower Black Song. Holy shit.
That's a lot. That's a lot
It
of
is
gift
an
subs.
honor.
A lot of gift subs.
Congrats to everyone who just acquired a gift sub. And thank you so much, Emperor, for supporting the fucking channel. Holy shit.
Oh, hi, Ember.
Holy fucking shit. Absolutely lovely to see you, by the way. How are things? Things are going quite well. I mean, we're alive. We're alive, and I'm pretty happy with that fact. A little bit of a sleepy day, but we take sleepy days. Nothing wrong with sleepy days. This fox loves sleep. Especially after how
Unless it's on a mechanical
sleep
bed.
deprived I've been recently.
Unless it's on a mechanical bed.
Unless it's on a mechanical bed, yes. I do not want to sleep on Bedman. Oh, is the plus you're fine, Ember. You're not weird. Or do you mean your current like mental and emotional and physical state is weird? Because that's very different.
I mean, I would just say there's nothing wrong with being weird. That's what I would
Yeah,
say.
there's also nothing wrong with being weird. Very true. Actually, I want to bring Ines up here because I want to recruit. I want to recruit. Meanwhile, you cannot go and murder yet. Actually, never mind. Is your
You could send a Phantom
dead?
over.
Okay, your Phantom's dead.
Oh, Cormac too. I forgot about Cormac.
Yeah, Cormac's over there. Cormac's just chilling. I need you on a space where you can Phantom. Just summon here. Just Phantom here.
Yeah, that is close. She can dance for him next turn.
Where do I want to put you? Let's just like distract these guys for a little bit. That sounds like fun.
I love all these enemies. Like all your units are like struggling to move because they're all like congested into one spot. And then I guess Cormac too, but also the Phantom.
Damn!
The
Thank you for the gifted sub to Claire Fluffle. Why is there a hype train? Chat.
Oh, they.
Thank you for the fucking hype train. Ah! I appreciate it so much, folks. I never know how to react to this type of thing, you know? I never know how to react to this type of thing. Choo-choo, real.
The
I'm
choo-choo
always,
is real.
whenever someone gifts subs on the channel or does like anything, subscribes, give me any kind of money, I'm like, you don't have to do that, but thank you so much, because I don't know how to
I know the
accept
vibe.
support.
I know the vibe.
I'm like, you didn't have to do that. Even though it does genuinely mean the world. I just constantly, I think it's the constant feeling of being like, I don't deserve good things, which is something I need to get over.
I feel that too.
JM, thank you for the gift and sub to Gillian Naps as well. I'm gonna bite you all. You're all getting bitten. You're all getting bitten so hard. I'm biting all of you. What if I... Alright, what's the game plan? What is the game plan? This is such a small island moving everyone through, though. Jesus Christ. What does the goddess icon even do? Alright, it's fine. For real, hell yeah, let's go. Honestly, it does mean the world. Never mind, that Phantom did not do anything. God damn it. He tried.
It distracted one person. That's good enough.
One person who was not anywhere near being able to attack me.
Nice crit.
God, everyone with the fucking double crit.
Nice crit though.
2 crits in a row. Holy shit. We'd love to see it.
Oh, well, I was gonna say all these enemies now are gonna just rush into him and die.
Beautiful. Good job, Sala. I love you. Hey chat, have I told you recently that you're great? Have I told you that I don't deserve you and you're wonderful? Guiding ring, what are you?
Oh, promotes magic
Oh,
units.
okay.
I don't. Yeah, you're fine.
We don't need that right now. That's for later. Hello,
Oh, nice crit.
Welcome
Nice crit.
on in. It's lovely to see you. And Singularity, thank you for the 300 bits. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you very hard. Singularity, I'm biting you. No, Robo Oasis, I adore the pixel art in this game. I think it is absolutely beautiful. It looks incredible. It looks so good. What are you? Hello?
The thimble better.
Hello?
You thimble better use it.
I'm just debating what to replace with it, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. He's gonna one-shot everything regardless. It's up to you.
We'll set the hop-on guard back. There we go. All right, perfect. But no, I love the pixel art in these games. It's absolutely beautiful. It's so beautiful. I think I'm just a sucker for like pixel art in general. But the pixel art in these games goes so hard.
Yeah, no, it's really good pixel art.
Okay. Cormac, can you get over here again? Thank you. Commit murder.
Commit murder.
There you go.
Oh, he got pierced.
Everyone is critting.
Well, that was specifically pierced. That's the skill that he gets that nullifies enemy defense.
Ah.
Which he one-shot anyway, so it didn't matter, but it looks cool.
It does look cool. It looks very cool. Okay, Seth, you can continue beating things up over here. You can continue being very good at the game. Commit murder, get fucking pierced, be better to play this game. No, straight up, like, whenever I'm fighting enemies in video games, I do things like, I say things like, commit murder. I remember there was this one really iconic moment in my very early streams where I was like hurting villagers, and I was like, or no, I wasn't hurting villagers. I was fighting some pillagers, and I go, hello, would you like to become deceased? It would be very helpful if you died right now. And someone in chat goes, wow, I didn't realize there was, you know, that is such a polite way of saying that. Oh, I should use that. And I'm like, yes,
use that.
Polite murder. It's great. Thank you everyone for the level 3 hype train. It genuinely means the world. It does so much to support the channel. I am so lucky to have this fucking community. How dare you people support me so much? How dare you? Rude.
How dare you?
I want to see what this does. My one weakness, being supported by other people. This community is insane. I don't deserve you guys. You're fucking incredible. But no, I hope everyone's doing well. Robo Oasis and Embere and JM and Singularity and everyone who is currently in here, you are all wonderful. I am full of appreciation. I am also full of pasta. I ate pasta for dinner.
Ooh, pasta's tasty.
I love pasta. Pasta makes a brain happy. Okay.
I'm Italian.
I am actually.
I love just.
I know I said that like how I
Italian.
say everything, which is full of irony and non-sincerity, but I am.
I love how quiet the "I'm Italian" was. Just quietly, I'm Italian.
I'm Italian.
My one weakness, being supported by people. I think that's like a general thing with a lot of Twitch streamers. We don't know, like, we love being supported, but we don't always know how to accept it, because there's an element of imposter syndrome in there, you know? There's that element of like, oh, I don't deserve this. There's much more worthy creators. And it's like, no, accept the money. Be happy, bitch. Be happy. How do I want to approach this? Okay, we're fine. I can do this. Okay, we'll let Dweezil do this. We'll let Dweezil do this, and we'll keep you... I don't want anyone to attack the healer, so I'm a little bit nervous about like where to place the healer, but we'll probably be fine. We can dance. Beautiful. Imposter syndrome. Fuck, that's rough. One creator doesn't have a little bit of imposter syndrome. No, like, it's universal. It's universal.
It's universal.
I don't think it's even just a creator thing. I think it is, in fact, a, being conscious and having any amount of attention on you. It is universal. It's the opposite of the Dunning. Well, it is the Dunning-Kruger effect. Actually, it is the Dunning-Kruger effect. People who don't know much about something believe themselves to have much higher knowledge that they have, and people who know stuff on a subject tend to undervalue their own knowledge on it. So if you're good at something, if you have not even just having an audience, but having any amount of attention on you, it's very natural to go like, oh, I'm not actually that good, because you've got that, you know, the reverse Dunning-Kruger effect. It's a little sad, but it's pretty normal, I'd say. So this guy's going to come and attack Sala, but Sala can probably take it, right? Probably? You got a killing edge. He'll probably be fine.
Oh, wow, 15 attack? That's like nothing.
Yeah,
he has 15 attack. How much defense does Sala have?
Let's find out.
Oh,
11.
Stream again. Oh, yeah, okay, so on a crit, he's gonna take 12 damage. He'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, he'll be fine. There's this really good song, though, that I believe is called Imposter Syndrome, by... Oh, I need to check who wrote this song. One sec. Imposter Syndrome by Sydney Gish, and I have to say probably one of my favorite songs. Probably currently one of my favorite songs. Probably not going to be one of my favorite songs for like a long time, but right now it's up there. Because I cycle through favorite songs like once a goddamn month, but...
I mean, Imposter Syndrome is very real. It's just there's one very specific thing that it's a long link, so I tiny URL'd it so that, you know, it's a little shortened, but whenever I hear, you know, Imposter Syndrome, there's like one thing that jumps to mind immediately. I sent it to you if you want to take a look.
Let me take a look. I'm biting you right now. Claire, I'm biting you right now.
A genuine part of me was like, please have stream. But it's okay. You don't have to show stream. It's fine.
No. I'm gonna show stream. I'm gonna show stream.
Okay.
Y'all, I'm about to share my my Firefox with you right now, chat. I'm about to show you my my Firefox window. Okay. Give me one moment. Window, Firefox. This is what Claire sent me. Just a shortened link to the Google search when the imposter is sus. When I click this fucking link that Claire sent me.
I tiny URL'd it too, so there's like no way you can guess.
God, I'm gonna bite you so hard, Claire. I'm gonna bite you so hard. I'm going to bite you so. You can also see like all the Google searches I have made throughout this stream.
Oh yeah. True.
We have y'all can't see them right now, but we have like Bedman, Delilah, Lovebug, when the imposter is sus.
When the imposter is sus.
Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, those are creepy smiles. They are. Is that Germa?
That is Germa, yes.
Okay, that is Germa. I'm vaguely aware of who Germa is, and by vaguely I mean vaguely, but no. Imposter Syndrome by Sydney Gish is a very good song, and the entire premise of the song is like... okay, there's this one really good line in this song that I want to do a piece of art featuring. And the line is, I want to make sure I quote this properly. One second. I want to quote this properly. Let me get this these lyrics. Where are you? For human, grossly underqualified. For canine, grossly overqualified. And the entire song is being like, I am just a dog. I am not capable of being human. Help. It's like imposter syndrome over just being able to function day to day as a person. I'm like, damn, that hits. I too am just a dog. You love Germa, you're so valid, Robo-Oasis, you're so valid. I've never watched Germa, I don't know if I ever will, because his existence confuses and confounds me, but he seems very funny. Cyrene!
Prince Ennis, is it? Ah, it really is you, isn't it, Prince Ennis? Being rescued by you, it's like a dream.
Cyrene, I need a status report.
Oh yes, please forgive me. The Freilian troops we dispatched were ambushed and decimated. My squad is all that remains.
So many dead. You can rest easy now, Cyrene. I'm here. Victory is assured. Let's go.
Yes, sir, Prince Ennis.
Alright, I kind of want to let Ines take out at least one of the wyverns to get my revenge. My revenge against the concept of wyverns?
You say that like you're not using Cormag, though.
Rather, my revenge against the concept of archers, that's what I meant.
Fair.
I've heard Germa is like the K-Bach for people who take Adderall. I used to take Adderall.
How specific?
Okay. On the subject of psychiatric medications, chat, I was doing some Googling earlier about this medication I used to be on and I got very angry. So, I was briefly put on a medication called Vraylar, which is an antipsychotic, because for those who are unaware, I do deal with, like, stress-induced psychotic symptoms. When I'm really stressed out, I will start having, like, hallucinations and shit. But they put me on an antipsychotic. While I was on this antipsychotic, some of you might remember there was a period of time where I was being like, chat, I'm so sorry, I am drowsy as hell. I was getting, like, way too drowsy to function. I was getting dizzy spells. I fainted in a parking lot at one point. It was not good. And the goddamn, the psychiatrist I was seeing at the time was not taking me serious or believing me. She was like, oh, that's just depression. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it's one of the 5 meds you stuck me on simultaneously. So I went off of it, everything got fixed. But anyway, I look up this medication because I was curious more about it. I knew it was like an antipsychotic, but I wanted to check the side effects. Even though this was like over a month ago, I wanted to check the side effects and be like, was this like actually that particular med causing this? And I find out. So there's a couple meds I take for physical health reasons. Just a couple, because I've got some physical health issues as well. There is one medication that it very clearly tells you to never mix with Vraylar. A singular medication. Just one. I told this fucking psychiatrist what other medications I was on for my physical health issues. It was one of those meds. I'm like, you gave me a medication knowing that it has a singular serious interaction with a medication that I told you I'm on. No wonder I was fucked. Anyway, that's me just being mad at the mental health system.
Yeah, it's
because here's the thing. If you go on both of these medications at the same time for like a long period of time, there is a risk for you basically developing like medication-induced Parkinson's syndrome. Or disease. Parkinson's disease.
Mm-hmm.
You will basically start to develop Parkinson's disease. I'm mad. It's a little thing, but like, oh my god, fuck.
I mean, I don't want to call it a little thing, but I mean, that's just how the system is.
Yeah. If there's any
Bart,
mental health
yet
professionals
innocent
in
man
my
will be killed
audience, keep track of your goddamn of what medications. Keep track of drug interactions, chat. Pay attention to potential drug interactions, chat. Just going to a psychiatrist is intimidating. It sucks that the doctor proves your fear right. Made me avoid therapy for years. Like, I'd say therapy... It's not a bad thing to seek therapy at all. If you need therapy, go fucking seek that therapy. You are probably going to have to go through maybe like 3 or 4 therapists before you find the right one. Your first therapist probably not going to be the right one for you. It's not the therapist's fault, but like being able to jive with a patient, you're not going to jive with every therapist, you're not going to jive with every patient, and I'm going to be honest, some therapists suck ass. I've had some really, really shitty therapists over the years. But if you need it, you need it. If you need it, you need it. And it is okay and healthy and good to seek that help. Oh, you have 40 avoid right now. What the fuck? Anyway.
Oh, well, they don't have the 40 avoid because they're on the they're a flyer. The peak gives 40 avoid, but flyers don't get terrain bonuses.
Then why am I not doing damage?
Because they're bulky. Well, Starman is weak. That's the answer.
Ford wasn't doing damage either. Is Fran's gonna do damage? Franz, are you gonna do damage? A little, but not enough that I'm super comfortable. I guess I'll let you take care of it.
I mean, you have the javelin. You can attack from distance and be.
Will that be helpful? Will that
it'll deal damage.
Be better?
Yeah, I mean, it might not kill, but somebody else can kill after.
True. True. We javelin.
You know, if you do this, you get to win with teamwork.
I didn't want to interrupt
great,
you
definitely uncover a lot of underlying things. Yeah, like therapy can absolutely be great if you are with a therapist that you like jive well with. And you gotta take the time to find that person. It's probably not gonna be the first or even second therapist you meet. But god fucking damn it, I doubt there's anyone who works in the mental health industry watching me right now, or any doctors watching me right now, but if you are, look up drug interactions. Look up what drugs you're giving your patient and how they interact, please. Like, no wonder being on that medication, on that antipsychotic, was fucking me up so badly. Because it fucking... The interactions between those two meds were, like, severe. Like, basically medication-induced Parkinson's. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, danger safety. Very lucky with my therapist. My second one is my current. I'm glad you found someone who works for you, Ember Ray, because, like, therapy can absolutely be great. Therapy can absolutely be great if you're able to find the right people and the right resources. I've had a lot of bad experiences. I'm finally, like, recently having my first good experiences with it. Fight for yourself. Get the help you need. I'm someone who, like, I was really hesitant to continue to get help because of how bad my experiences have been in the past, but I needed it. I needed it. Absolutely. And I'm glad that I'm finally finding stuff that works. Absolutely based, though. But hello, danger safety. Alright. Alright. But yeah, luckily I'm not seeing that psychiatrist anymore, because what the actual fuck?
Yeah.
What the actual fuck? There's a singular medication that it says don't mix with this. It's just the one.
Just the one. That's messed up. Like,
yeah.
If it wasn't real, I'd be saying that's, like, really funny, but it's real, so it's really not funny.
I do find it a little bit funny.
No, it would be, like...
It's only funny because I'm no longer in the situation, you know?
It sounds... I guess, but, like, it actually Oh, you put the Phantom there. Good call. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm smart.
Oh, is that Ford?
Sometimes.
I saw you had crit chance. I was hoping Ford was gonna get crit. Anyway. I lost my train of thought. I see Ford enter combat.
You're so
and I'm
mean.
like, oh.
You're so mean. No, like I had to take myself off of that antipsychotic because it was just absolutely like I could not stay awake. I was falling asleep basically at random. I could not drive because of how drowsy and dizzy I was getting. I like fainted in a parking lot. I was getting like weird muscle twitches. It was bad. I had to take myself off of it, which I wasn't supposed to do, and the psychiatrist was upset at that particular psychiatrist was upset at me for, but it was like, this proves the medication was causing what you said was me having depression and anxiety.
Yeah.
Like, no. Shut up. Sometimes you look at someone
Not
and
the
go,
funny
who
kind of
hired this
shut
guy?
up.
Exactly. Like, she was technically like a psychiatry nurse practitioner, but still. She went to medical school, I think? Do nurse practitioners go to medical school? Probably? She had a license! I was given some meds before and it was fucking with my heart, giving me this palpitation or something. Doc didn't listen at first, basically had to prove it was the meds by going unmedicated for a month or two. Like, it sucks that we have to do this shit. Love health professionals that don't look into the effects of things they prescribe. Exactly. Like, holy fuck. Like, it has, this medication, it's not even much to keep track of. It has a singular interaction, and it was the med that I take for my gastroparesis. A singular interaction. It's not like there was a whole list of things she had to read through and she missed it. There's a singular med listed that it has a negative interaction with. I have many of those people. The mental health system, like, absolutely seek help and get therapy if you need it, because you deserve to be happy. It might take you a couple people to find someone that you jive with and who knows what they're doing. Because a lot of people working in that industry, I hate to say it, do suck.
Speaking of,
Let's go forward. I hate you. You're so mean to me.
I'm not mean to you, I'm just mean to Ford.
You know I love him. He's pretty. I love him. I experienced that personally
like,
with my friend did. Yeah, it's
I'm not mean to Franz, I'm not mean to Cormag, I'm not mean to Seth, I'm not mean to Ephraim, I'm not mean to Ines, I'm not mean to Garcia, I'm not mean to Null or the Phantoms especially. Do you have audio, by the way? Can you hear when Ephraim gets the crit, the horse neigh?
Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. I love him.
So good. So good.
But yeah, I guess my one other note on the mental health system, if you're experiencing negative side effects with your medications, and the psychiatrist isn't listening to you, like, you're not supposed to go off of them, but if it is getting in the way of your ability to function, do it. Because they do not know what you're going through. They can't feel what you are feeling in that moment, and you gotta protect yourself. Especially with driving.
These are
Yeah,
good vibes
sucked.
right now because these are good vibes right now because AE is giving really good life advice, and then in the back there's just a very soft, ooh, nice crit.
Yeah. No, I think it's very funny. No, I love my streams sometimes because it's this constant back and forth between, like, having, like, serious important conversations and being like, hee the stupidest shit you've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm like, do you give me the easiest Ford setups? I need to stop.
I love, yeah, no, you stop because I'm gonna bite you. I love being able to just bounce between those energies. It's fun.
It's very fun. It's very fun.
I love when chat gives me opportunities, because most of the time around here it's like hee silly, but every now and then I get an opportunity to be really smart. The other day on stream I went on a whole rant, I think like 2 weeks ago. I basically gave chat a lecture on psychology. Running through like the diagnostic criteria for a bunch of shit. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Sounds like fun.
I love being able to rant, and I like talking about politics, and I like being a chaotic fuck. It's good. What do I want to do with you? What are you even capable of?
Not much.
You're just gonna chill on top of this mountain because I think it's funny. Does anyone need a heal?
That is pretty funny.
Does anyone need a heal? Not desperately. Yeah, everyone. We have not really taken damage.
Yeah, no, things are looking good.
Like everyone's looking really solid right now. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. If everyone's looking solid, then hell yeah. I mean, there are these two chilling, but like they're not gonna reach us anytime soon.
Yeah, you got peeps to take care of them.
Okay, I'm
trying to say something nice about him.
I'm gonna have Noel take care of things over here. We vibe. Chill is good, we vibe. I like just going back and forth between the chill, haha, funny, a little bit chaotic. I like when people have called me chaotic cozy. I think that's a very fitting term for the energy I try to provide here, where it's chaotic but also just kind of comfortable and chill. It's chaotic, but it's a chaotic in the, hey, take care of yourself, fucker, kind of way, you know? I try to provide like a very chill, welcoming environment and everything as well. But I can also just have these moments where I'm like, oh yes, let's talk about anarchist theory. Let's talk about the mental health system. Let's chill. Let me be smart for a second. I'm allowed to be intelligent. I'm so scared if I get too close to him, he's going to attack me.
He doesn't move, so unless you're in like right in front of him or.
What is the range on your weapons?
It's just
you have 2 range on everything. What I can do is this. Can I do that? Never mind, I cannot do that. I don't think he can hit me here.
No, you can move 1 space to the right even, and he still can't hit you, or
okay.
1 up, whatever.
Seth will be fine.
Yes.
But like, okay. Everything's chill.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because you said that there was like a hint of doubt in there.
Your vibes are something I'm trying to channel more, which might be the highest compliment I can give. Honestly, emulation is one of the highest forms of flattery.
Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery, as the saying obnoxiously specifically goes.
I don't care how the saying actually goes. I'm just like, I think... Because,
No,
okay, I've said this before, but one of the things I wanted to do when I started doing this is to inspire people in ways that I was inspired by people that I looked up to, by the content creators that I enjoyed. Which is a lot of people, but... I like to think I'm kind of starting to get there. I only think I'm just recently starting to be like the kind of creator that I want to be. It took me a while to start being that person, and I think I'm finally getting there. And I'm glad that people enjoy that and want to emulate elements of that. And I'm glad that I've been able to inspire even a handful of people. I hope I only continue to become better, not only so I can inspire more, but because I just really like doing this. How are you doing, Ford? You're doing fine. Go kill this guy. Good job. Ford with the crit! I love him.
Forward with the crit. Forward with the...
You want him to die so badly.
He's not going to. He's too high level
soon.
at this point, but
I
just think it would be really funny at this point. That's all.
I told you that I was going to raise this boy up to be the best horse boy he can be.
Yeah, and he's like the worst horse boy you have right now.
Literally, I don't understand why you keep like saying that he's bad. I don't get it. Genuinely. Like, what did he ever do to you?
He's bored. He's bored.
I don't understand your grudge against him. What do you mean he is bad? I genuinely don't understand why you guys keep saying he's bad.
Thank you, Jim, for That's funny.
Don't these two usually have like support interactions?
They have a support. They need to spend enough time next to each other to hold it up.
Have they not spent enough time next to each other? They've
Yeah, it
been
takes a
here
long
for like
time.
3 turns.
Well, we're talking like, I don't think it's 50, but it's like a lot of turns.
And the game expects you to do that.
Yes.
Fuck that.
I mean, this game is a lot easier to be grindy in because of stuff like the tower, so it's not so bad.
Fair
but,
point.
And by not so bad, I mean it's still pretty annoying. But
How far did the wyverns go? I should check that. I don't want them hitting Molder. Okay, Molder's safe right now, but I should probably move Molder real quick. A little bit further away. Never mind, you can't get there. We'll just bring Molder a little bit further away. Okay. Just in case. Just in case. I don't want any of those wyverns getting any ideas. We'll just move you here. Okay. We'll go with that for now. It's not just Claire. Like, why is Ford bad? What makes him bad? He's keeping pace with my other horses. I don't understand. Just can terms survive for, let's survive I strive for. Hell yeah, Gillian. But no, I'm glad that people enjoy the energy I put out, and I hope that continues to be the case. I am just a creature on the internet.
aren't we all?
Aren't we all? Alright, there goes the silver axe, but that's fine. Dead. Alright, so now we can kill, and we're basically done with this fight.
Yes, it is defeat the boss. So
Yeah,
that's
and
all
I
you have
think
to do.
we're also getting close to the time where you normally sign off, so good timing.
Oh yeah, we're like 20 minutes past that, but it's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh look, Ephraim, clean one shot. Alright, 1 round, I guess.
If he hits,
89.
I feel like it'd be fitting to have him kill. I think it'd be fitting.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree.
Where's Leon? What have you done with our friend? Answer me!
How foolish! The one you seek is already dead. I have cast him into the abyss from which I crawled. That weakling is gone. Only the Demon King remains.
Monster! Come on, hit both times, hit both times! Come
Okay,
on,
there's
come
number
on,
1.
come on!
I'll look at the animation. He goes.
Thank you, Tequila Hiccups, for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're doing well.
Ooh, Ephraim got hit. Okay, and then.
Come on,
no
come
crit.
on, come on! Yeah,
There
let's
you
go! We did it. What
We
level
did
are
it.
you now, Ephraim? What level are you?
Good level.
Good job. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him.
Not yet. I have not the strength.
It's our furry secret zone and hit follow immediately. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I call myself a part-time furry because I like, you know, having multiple models that I can jump between. But I am a furry indeed, indeed. Pleasure to meet you, Tequila Hiccups. Demon King!
Come, Ephraim. You should follow me.
It goes well though, Tequila. We're making good progress, I think. I think things are going well. We've only lost 3 characters? We've had to reset a few
Yeah,
times,
so far.
but
So far.
recent chapters have gone really well.
Yeah, your squad's good.
If you've the strength to defeat me, that is.
I love him. Give me the actual Leon back, but also I love him.
Oh, there he goes.
We will not let you flee. After him, Erica. We have to find where he's gone. Search everywhere. I cannot allow him to desecrate my friend's body any longer. Ephraim? Ines? There's no need to panic. The soldiers are following Prince Leon's trail. Our trackers are excellent. They'll know his whereabouts momentarily. Ah, good point. Well made. By the way, there's something I need to speak with you about. The messenger I sent to Frelia returned not long ago. She brought a package I'd requested, Frelia's sacred twins. You have the sacred twins? Yes, Frelia may have lost her sacred stone. However, it seems the sacred twin relics remain undisturbed. I had them brought here. Behold. They're just giving us, like, strong weapon after strong weapon right now. I'm not mad.
Yeah, pretty much.
Incredible. Frelia's sacred twins. Nidhogg, the serpent bow, and Fidofern. Fidofner, the winged lance. I want you to take them. This is my first playthrough, it is not Claire's first playthrough. I have never played a Fire Emblem game before.
Correct. This is very fun.
This is my first Fire Emblem game. But we've been playing them most Wednesdays for a few hours, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've never played a Fire Emblem. Well, I did play one Fire Emblem game for like the first 2 missions, and nearly everyone died, and then I never touched it again because I was terrified. But here we are. I think it was
that's
the
Caspar.
blood, the dragon one. Yo, Benji, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you again. How'd the rest of your stream go? I'm sorry I couldn't stick around and chat much more. But no, I hope you had a wonderful evening. Yeah, it's Claire! Claire, look, it's Benji!
It is me. What's up, Benji? What's up? Hey,
remember when Benji framed you for murder?
The laughing emote. I was blocking chat, but yeah, what's up, Benji? Long time, no time. How's it been?
God, that was one of the funniest goddamn clips. That fucking PowerPoint.
The PowerPoint. I there's no recovering from that. I saw that PowerPoint and I'm just like, I could try to save myself, but there's nothing I can do. I can't recover from that.
It was really good. Absolutely iconic. Like, I want to pull off something that chaotic. I want to go on stream, pull up a PowerPoint, and defeat my enemies using it. I should have done something like that when I was on Royce's stream. Thank you for the stretch, Danger Safety, and the hydrate. Big stretch. Trust me, I still love that energy to this day. Amazing, amazing. No, absolutely iconic. Absolutely iconic. Like, I wish I had thought of something like that. Anyway, but these are Frelia's weapons. You should hold on to them. No, I entrust them to you. You're the leader of this army. Use them as you will. Understood. I'll make sure they wind up in worthy hands. Thank you, Ines. This helps. Don't thank me. We're fighting for the same thing here. Victory. They're really just giving us, like, every strong weapon.
Oh, here's the Nidhogg.
Right, Nidhogg. Damn. Like, I don't want to waste these strong weapons, but I want to have them. Alright, alright.
Lady Siren, thank you. We all owe you our gratitude. No, it wasn't my doing. We prevailed because of superior leadership.
No,
Ooh, we owe you a debt of gratitude that can never be repaid. It's not much, but please, accept the staff as a small token. And accept our thanks. We won't forget what you've done for us.
a rescue. I don't know what that does, but cool. I want to see what that does real quick. Moves allies from distant spaces to adjacent ones. Ooh, that's actually really useful. It doesn't have many uses, but that's really useful.
Yeah, I know. The problem is that it only has 3 uses. But it is good. It is good.
All right.
Okay, all right. We're looking
We
forward to
completed
chapter
that
18.
chapter.
Has some cool stuff.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah,
I
so
am
next week
excited.
we are pretty close to the end. I feel like I don't want to like jinx anything, but I think probably only like another month and then you'll be done. And by a month I mean 4 weeks, of course.
Okay.
But,
All right, yeah. It sounds
I mean,
like we still
that's
got a few
probably
streams after this.
overshooting it. Could do it sooner, but we'll just say that.
All right. We probably, I guess that means like 3 to 4 more streams of this.
Yeah. I think that's.
Oh
safe
yeah.
bet.
All right. So at this point, folks, we are going to pivot because Claire needs to go to bed. Unfortunately, puppies still have to participate in capitalism. But I'm gonna put up a poll in a moment to vote on what we are going to switch over to now. How many channel points to redeem Creature Campaign? What is Creature Campaign? 1 second. What is Creature Campaign?
But we shall talk about that someday, or you can look it up. But
I'm looking it up.
I gotta go to bed. Goodbye, everybody.
Creature
Goodbye,
Campaign.
thank you for having me on.
Goodbye. It was absolutely lovely having you. Hopefully see you next week.
Yeah, for sure. We'll keep in touch for next week. Bye.
Take care. Right. 1 second. I'm looking at what a Creature Campaign is real quick. Optional mode in Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones, where player may traverse the map and battle monsters after beating the game. There'll be no human enemies that can be fought with the exception of the Thief class. Will be Tower of and Logda Ruins will yield bonus characters with meeting certain criteria. Oh shit! Thank you, Monkrilla, for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Oh, don't read anymore? I won't read anymore then. Flash. Shout out at Monkrilla. Hello, folks. If you don't know me, hi, I am Archibus. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games here on Twitch.tv. I also do art. I cause problems. I commit chaos. I will bite you. Casarino! I'll give Casarino a shout out in a moment, but let me start my spiel over. Hello, I am Archibus. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games here on Twitch.tv. I cause problems. I commit chaos. I will bite you. We are about to pivot away from Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones and do something else for a couple hours, but it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How is everyone tonight? What were you all up to? Everyone, go give some support to Monkrilla and also to Casarino. Monkrilla is my dear rival. The horror, the terror. A self-proclaimed villain. He's not the best villain, but he tries. And Casarino is a wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber. Definitely both worth a look. How is everyone? Creature detected to drink your Wawa. Thank you so much for the hydrate, J Crispy. Alright. So I need to put a poll up. Give me a moment, folks, and then I will give a shout out to Casarino. Because Casarino deserves it. Let me put a poll up. I hate that it makes you like wait between what's it called? Shoutouts. It's so annoying. Anyway. What now? Art. I can put on here, Pokemon Rumble. What should I put on the poll, folks? I can do like Pokemon Conquest. What else would work well on the poll? Oh, not the best villain? Man, I didn't come here to get insulted. Why did you come here then? /J. Nah. If you insult me on your stream, I'll let you insult you. Did you ever do an ad break today? Oh, that'd be a good idea, actually. That'd be a smart idea. Pokemon Conquest, anything else I should put on the poll? Anything else? Do I have any, like, other throwaway games that I haven't finished? Really tired, need to go eepy? Take care, Singularity. Have good eeps. Good eeps to you. Hello, Axe. Oh, Hill? I don't know. Do I want to jump into Silent Hill right now? I don't know if I want to jump into Silent Hill at this hour of the night. I have my game list. 1 second. We'll just do these 3 options for now. Alright. Everyone, I will give you 3 minutes to vote on the poll, during which I am going to run a 3-minute ad, and I'm going to go refill my water and stretch, okay? I'll be right back momentarily. Vote on what you would like to see for the next, like, hour or so. See you in a minute. Hello, it's secret chatting with subscribers moment. How are the subscribers? This is a secret message for the subscribers. This is a secret message for the subs. How's everyone doing? Let me look at chat. Ooh, some people want Rumble. Congrats, Aaron, on finishing Kingdom Hearts. Congratulations to you. I know you've been needing to finish that for a long time. I'm looking forward to eventually playing it myself. I'm looking forward to it. Bro is such a little guy, he can play a horror game in the dark. What do you mean? I can play a horror game in the dark. I can play horror games in the dark. The reason I don't turn my lights off when I play horror games, chat, is because I have to like get up and stretch and see my water bottle and stuff. Looks like people want Pokemon Rumble, and I am down for that. Pokemon Rumble is very fun. Alright, alright. Tummy hurt but being brave about it? Valid, valid. Sometimes tummy hurt and you just gotta be brave about it. Sometimes tummy hurt and you just gotta be brave. Alright, folks, let me get Pokemon Rumble set up. Just a moment. Let's see, where are you? There goes half of my points. Blaziken, you're insane. Also, hi Blaziken, how are you doing today? Hope you are well. Hope you are well. Only one Conquest vote? Damn, people don't want to see Conquest. People don't want to watch me play Conquest. God damn. I'm almost mad. Nah, I'm not. Nah, I'm like, I love Conquest. I love it. I have streamed the game for almost 200 hours. I have streamed Conquest for almost 200 hours. I'm at a point where I am tempted to, like, do a bunch of the episodes that are repetitive. Because we're in the post-game. Oh, is it? Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. It does this sometimes. Is that better? Do I sound better? Do I sound okay? Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, folks. Whenever I plug my totally real Wii into my totally real capture card, it fucks everything up. It fucks up my audio, and I keep forgetting that it does that. It's specifically a thing with Wii games, and I don't know why. Like, consistently a thing specifically with Wii games. Alright, please work. Hello, please capture. There you go. Good job. Alright, we're in. We're in, chat. Welcome to Pokemon Rumble. I need to change the category. Are you ready to rumble? Alright, there we go. Pokemon Rumble. Alright. So we're currently in advanced mode, which if you do not know, that's like when you beat the game, you get access to advanced mode, and it's very cool and I like it. It makes my brain go burr. Not gonna lie, a Pokemon Rumble breakcore remix would go so hard. I'm not familiar with like breakcore as a genre, I'll be real with you. Alright, advanced mode, this is the one. So I did some shiny hunting in this game back in February, for those who are not aware. There's a shiny hunting event in this game called Pokemon Rumble Weekend, where you shiny hunt, and it's a lot of fun, and look at this Charmander I got. Look at this little guy. I love him. One second, I need to get... yeah. Look at him. So advanced mode basically unlocks all of the Generation 4 Pokemon, because normal mode only has Generation 1 Pokemon. And advanced mode has Generation 4 Pokemon. Where are the Generation 2 and 3 Pokemon? They aren't here. The Charmander emits Scuff Energy, so do all of the models in this, so do all of them. I love them, they're so bad. They make me very happy. I love how bad they are. But yeah, this Charmander is my wonderful little fella. I spent easily like 10 hours hunting for this boy. It was worth it. Advanced with no Gen 3 mons. So there is actually a fan-made patch which introduces all of the Gen 2 and 3 mons. And it specifically was made for Rumble Weekend. I can't wait to I want to participate in more Rumble Weekends. It's genuinely so much fun. But anyway, we still have advanced mode to play through, and last time we tried to take on all of this Rumble business, and it didn't work. We died, so we are going to grind up a bit more and befriend more Pokemon. Next Rumble game has all mons up to Gen 6. I haven't liked this is not an unpopular opinion, I have not liked the new Rumble titles as much as the old ones. The old ones were better. You can't I think it's purely the fact that you can't shiny hunt in the new ones. Like, that's the entire reason I don't like them. It's the fact that you can't shiny hunt. And something about, like, a poorly made WiiWare game, like, that makes perfect sense. But it's so charming. I don't know, that's just me. Some of the little figures from Pokemon Rumble U, the aesthetic of the game is so cute. Yeah, I do love the models in these. They're so adorable. Like, they're so bad, and it just makes the game better. You can legend hunt, can you? I mean, do you mean just like hunting to capture or befriend the legends? I don't know. I never realized what this game was until now. I wanted this game as a child. It's very good. I did not play this as a kid. I only ever had the demo. I only ever had access to the demo of the game. But I love it. It's amazing. I replayed that demo so many times and I wanted to own the game so badly. But I did not have the money. I did not have the currency, unfortunately. So you can shiny hunt specifically the legends. That's weird. I love this because there are just shinies walking around. And it's the 1 in 8,000 rate. But you see so many mons that they shouldn't be as rare as they are. Part of me does feel a dumb amount of nostalgia over the story mode of future games. Yeah. I don't know. Like, okay. I complain a lot about, like, modern games feeling very mobile gamey, and I can definitely see someone making the same criticism about this game. But for some reason, this is charming. For some reason, this is more charming. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the difference is. Use a different, more annoying system in the next game. Oh, gross. That is gross. I hate that. I only own this one and Rumble Blast. Those are the two that I own. And I'll be honest, trying to hunt all of the Pokemon, just trying to even capture every Pokemon in every area and blast is so annoying. Okay, I need to switch. Legends will only appear as the boss on 3-star stages. That does seem weird. But no, I love this. I love this game. Okay. Who do I want? We can try this Scyther, maybe. He seems cool. Oh, and he has agility, which is actually this would make a very good shiny hunting mon. This would make it for a very good mon for shiny hunting. Having agility is like so important if you're shiny hunting. All right, I'm gonna maybe run away. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Got a little Darkrai and a shiny Genesect figure. Genesect, my favorite Pokemon. That is so valid. Okay, there's this one in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. In Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which one is it? I need to favorite this guy real quick. There. In Pokemon Mystery Dungeon... I'm blanking. I'm blinking. Which one is it? Super Mystery Dungeon. Super Mystery Dungeon, that's the one. There's this one dungeon that's entirely full of Genesect. It's the only Pokemon there. No other Pokemon, just Genesect. Just Genesect, nothing else. And it's honestly, it's one of the best dungeons in the game because it's the easiest place to farm for gold bars. And gold bars can get you like a bunch of stat boosting items. They can get you basically anything. And I've spent countless hours going through that dungeon and hunting for golden bars. It's the best dungeon in the game. And I love Genesect purely for like its place in that dungeon. Like I used to not really have any strong opinions on Genesect, and then that dungeon happened, and suddenly I'm like, I love you, Genesect. They're so easy to kill in the game too. That really helps. It's a dungeon entirely of Genesect. No other Pokemon spawn there, just Genesect. It's one of the post-game dungeons for getting the collectible rewards, because there's like a handful of basically trophies you can get in the game. My favorite Pokemon is Cyndaquil. But there's very few Pokemon I don't like, you know? There's very few Mons I dislike. I like most Mons. I really want like some kind of Dusk Noir and Grovyle merch, purely because of Dusk Noir and Grovyle. I literally watched a YouTube video the other day that was and I wasn't expecting to hear this from this creator, but the creator straight up goes like, yeah, I ship Dusk Noir and Grovyle, and I'm like, hell yeah, represent, let's go, let's go! Dusk Noir and Grovyle real. I love them. The gay tension between Dusk Noir and Grovyle, come on, come on, don't tell me you guys don't see it. It definitely wasn't intentional, but it's there. Tynamo is cute. I like Tynamo. I think Tynamo's cute. Is Tynamo a good Pokemon? No, but it's cute. And I like it. I'm blind. What do you mean, J. Crispy? What are you blind to? I have this one super goofy Genesect plushie I own. I love it. Its face is only it's a face only a mother can love. Oh, I have this Oshawott plush with the most fucked up face. Oshawott was my favorite Pokemon for a while. When Gen 5 was first announced, for a while Oshawott became my favorite Pokemon and replaced Cyndaquil, but I eventually went back to Cyndaquil. I have this Oshawott plush though, but this really fucked up face. Can I find him? Where is he? Can I find him? Y'all can't see him obviously. Oh wait. Oh, I also have this Lugia plush that just looks so wrong. I should take a picture of this Lugia plush and send it in the Discord because he looks like he's been through something and I love him. He looks like this man has been through some shit. Like his tail is sewn at the wrong angle. And his eyes are like, oh my god, his mouth is uneven. I love him. Lugia's my favorite legendary, by the way. Followed by Ho-Ho. I love Gen 2. Tell that I love Gen 2. Well, I love Gen 4. Technically Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Heart Gold, Soul Silver were my favorite first games. Can I find my Oshawott? Where are you? Oshawott, where are you? There you are. He was underneath the pillow. I wish I could take a picture of him, like his nose is sewn on at an angle. His nose is on an angle, and he's so stupid. Alright. Anyway. Sock always seemed out of place in Pokemon. Oh, I don't like Sock and Throw. I don't like Sock and Throw. Don't like him. The stars just change at random. Sometimes the most consistent way to get stars in stages is to wait for rainbows to appear. That's so stupid, Axo. Why would they do that? That's so dumb. Okay. I mean, Crabominal and Ambipom are pretty easy choices for worst designs. I don't know, Crabominal, I wouldn't say he has a bad design. I don't like him, because he's not, like, cute, particularly, but I wouldn't say he has a bad design. And I'm actually really fond of Ambipom. I actually really like Ambipom. Semi-Steer was literally the least popular Pokemon in a poll however long ago. See, okay. I really hated the elemental monkeys when they first came out. I really hated them. I've come around to them. I think they could stand to look a lot more distinct than they are. And I think, like, the Pokemon Company wanted them to be a lot more charming than they were. I think they wanted this to be, like, a secondary set of starters, and it really just didn't vibe with the fan base that way. But I really like the idea of these monkeys based off the whole, like, do not see, do not hear, do not tell stuff. Like, I think they're a really good concept that could have been, done a lot better. Like, it's a great concept. Poor execution. I still like them. Just the Genesect plush in Discord. I'll have to look at it after stream. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna look at it right now. Fuck it. I wanna look at it. I wanna see it. Let me see. He's so cute! I love him! He's so cute! I think he actually looks pretty decent. He's not that bad. He's not that poorly made. Same with the pledge moves. I don't remember the pledge moves. I don't remember those. I don't mind Semi-Sage personally. I feel like they were a really good concept that wasn't executed great, but I like them. I like them, and you can't stop me from liking them. I'm gonna keep liking them. So, The Ringer gets a lot of more development in the anime. Yeah, no, his character is great. Siren is his name, right? Siren? Or is it like Cecil or some shit? It starts with a C. Yeah, like, I think most Pokemon of... I was close, Siren. Or Cillian. Whatever. Something like that. Like, Pokemon, when you think how many times they have to swing, most of their designs are good. They have to make so many designs, there's gonna be some bad ones. They do a pretty good job at having, at least for the most part, good designs. Oh, it's Cillian? Okay. Ah, I was close. But not. Like, Pokemon is a pretty... I think the recent games are not as good or as charming as the old ones. And I think, like, Pokemon Company has kind of... I feel like it's kind of lost its way, but I don't think the Pokemon designs, I don't think modern Pokemon designs are the problem. I know everyone, like, points at, the ice cream Pokemon, that line, Vanillin and that whole line as being, like, an example of how Pokemon designs have fallen apart. I don't really agree. Are they the best Pokemon designs out there? No. But object Pokemon are nothing unfamiliar, and I don't think they're bad, necessarily. Oh, I fucked myself. Okay. I think there have been a lot of good Pokemon that are very clearly based on objects. And the point is, they're not bad designs. They feel kind of out of place in Pokemon, but they're not bad designs by any means. I think another really underrated Pokemon that I think has been getting a lot of better attention recently, especially with the announcement of Pokemon Legends Z-A, Frufro. I think Furfro was not appreciated in its era. I love Furfro. I used a Furfro on my team when I played through Gen 6 for the first time, and I loved him. He was my little meow meow. Or rather, my little bark bark, I guess you would say. My little bark bark. Basically, always playing a new Pokemon being bad since, like, Gen 4. Gen 4 was, like, literally the best generation, and I think it has some of the best Pokemon designs. What are people on about? What the fuck are people on about? What are people on about? Pokemon X and Y might be my favorite Pokemon game, IDK though. Personally, I think out of the ones that I've played, because I did skip Gen 7 and I never finished Sword and Shield, but I think out of the ones that I have played, it is my least favorite. But I played through it and have like 600 hours in it because it's my favorite gen to shiny hunt in. I think there were actually like, some really good Pokemon designs in it. I just feel like the story itself kind of falls flat. I think the story falls flat, and I'm not big on the rivals. People complain that it's too easy, and it kind of is, but like I don't think that's the biggest issue with the game by any means. Honestly, I really like modern Pokemon designs, especially from the perspective of making new mons feel unique compared to literally thousands of others. Yeah, I think even the modern gens have really good designs. I like the chibi style, and Team Flare was funny, but yeah, the story kind of sucked. Team Flare was funny. Like, Lysander, but here's the thing. Lysander being, like, a funny villain is not the intent, and that's the problem. He's supposed to be, like, a genuinely threatening good villain. He's not supposed to be kind of like a hee-hee funny, what is this man on about villain. That is the failure of Team Flare, and the failure of one of the, like, examples of why the story in Gen 5 kind of fails. I do think visually, like, I don't like the switch to 3D. I've always been more of a fan of, like, 2D graphics in games in general. Call me, like, a 2D supremacist or whatever the fuck. I kinda am. I do tend to really prefer, like, 2D graphics over 3D. And that is... You can argue with me on that. Sorry, Gen 6, my bad. You can argue with me on that. It's definitely, like... It comes from a certain place. That could absolutely be criticized. Shit. I let you catch up with me. Oh no. Like, it's completely fair to criticize my distaste towards 3D games. I don't think that is beyond criticism or anything. It is a nostalgia thing in part. But I feel like the switch to 3D in Pokemon could have been better. Could have been smoother. A big part of why I don't like is because they kind of did a lot of my favorite Pokemon dirty. A lot of my favorite Pokemon got completely wrecked by this switch. The 3D models are good, but the pixel art was incredible and I miss it. Okay. Some of the 3D models are bad. Case in point, look at what they did to my man Typhlosion. Cyndaquil is my favorite starter line. Look what they did to my man Typhlosion. Look at what they did to my man. I know he is not a particularly complex or interesting design, but somehow in the old pixel art they still managed to give him some kind of, like, almost not quite menacing aura, but you could tell, like, looking at him, like, yeah, that's a tough creature that could take a bite out of you or beat you up. And then the 3D model just sucks. The 3D model is the most static, non-threatening looking thing. Something about the way that they posed him and made him look, like, tougher and menacing in his pixel art made up for the fact that he was such a simple design. But without, like, having that kind of effort put into his posing and his animation, he would have needed a much better idle animation for him to work in 3D. And I feel like what they did with Hisui and Typhlosion was kind of their attempt to remedy that, but, like, just fix the original model, guys. Just fix the original model. Please, make my boy look good. Gonna mention them, lol. These look cool now, they're like a noodle dog thing. Exactly. I think Scarlet and Violet genuinely improved models a lot. Yeah, no. I think Scarlet and Violet, I was actually really impressed with how the Pokemon looked. I do think there are some points of failure. Look at what they did to a lot of the shinies. A lot of the shinies, Or rather, this has been a problem since the switch to 3D. But a lot of the shinies, they're a lot harder to differentiate than they were in pixel art, and they look a lot more dull. Like, look at Salacis's shiny. In the pixel art, like, this is an issue. It's not a new problem, but the fact that they updated so many Pokemon's textures and made the Pokemon models look better, because they did make some subtle but still notable changes to a lot of the models, the fact that they didn't fix the shinies kind of bothers me. It's not a complex design, so taking away anything will leave something missing. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened with Typhlosion. But no, I think like the biggest and most important change that they made with Scarlet and Violet is they started stepping away from the weird, soft, plasticky lighting. Everything in Sword and Shield looked so plastic. Like, and now Pokemon that are metallic, have, like, metallic textures and stuff. It's such a small thing, but it fixes so much. That small change makes such a difference. The fact that we now have, like, actual metallic textures on Pokemon that are made out of metal. That's so big. It shouldn't be big, but it is. I'm not fucking with you. I'm going to get myself killed. Okay, get out. Nope, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Who do I want to use? Aww. Oh, no, you're not a good option for right now. We can try you. Scarlet and Violet also improved posing and proportions a lot. Yeah. I feel like the animations of the Pokemon got better. But I think like the best Pokemon animations ever got, like the biggest improvement to Pokemon animations and shit came with Legends Arceus. I think Legends Arceus really, like, I thought the battle animations in Legends Arceus were really solid. And I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, they kept most of those in Scarlet and Violet. I haven't touched the game in like 6 months, so I don't really remember, but... They made improvements to the battle animations, and I really appreciate that, because that was one of the pitfalls. Okay, there's too many Pokemon, and I'm getting my ass kicked right now. This is why I'm here, to get stronger mons, but also, holy fuck, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Like, I think visually, I don't think Scarlet and Violet is as bad visually as everyone complains about. I think the issue is it's very poorly optimized for the hardware it's on. I am certain that when they test games like Scarlet and Violet, they are running it and testing it on an overclocked Switch. I am sure of that fact. Because it perfectly explains why the games run so poorly on hardware, but once you like overclock your Switch, it runs perfectly. Like they are running it on a Switch that is using all of its power, and consumers don't have access to that Switch. Because that leads to them not optimizing their games well. That leads to fucked up gameplay on the consumer's end. I do think the biggest issue with Scarlet and Violet's appearance is just how buggy it is, and how laggy it is. Though honestly, I'll be real with you, ever since the switch to 3D Pokemon, these games have had issues with lag. I remember playing fucking Gen 6 on my fucking 3DS, and you can really tell whenever you're in a double battle. Whenever you're in a double battle, it is so obvious, the lag. Oh, Horde battles, the lag is horrible. Like, I don't think they're testing their games on official hardware, or at least on official hardware that hasn't been optimized. When developing games, you usually need beefier hardware for before things are optimized. The problem is when you don't optimize it later for normal hardware, that's when you have a problem. Like, come on, Game Freak. I love you, buddy. But you gotta, after you finish making your game, you gotta go test it on the hardware that all your consumers are gonna be playing on, and then you have to optimize it for that hardware. I know it's a lot, buddy. You're a very small team, and they really need to, first of all, give you more people and give you more time, and also give you more money. But come on. To be fair, it's not entirely Game Freak's fault. They are an extremely small team working on an extremely, like, quick release schedule. It is not entirely their fault. They need more people, more time, and more money. But also, holy fuck. Please, just release good games. I will wait 2 years for a Pokemon game, just make it good. It's a corpo mid-max money printing machine. Exactly. But that's the thing, like, the majority of the money that Pokemon makes isn't even from the games. It's merchandising. They make more money off of merchandising than they do off of the games. Like, they can 100% afford to release games less often, because that's not even the bulk of their that's not even the bulk of their profit. The Game Freak, I am begging you. Game Freak, I am begging you, please. I know it's hard, buddy, but please. You're obviously not wrong about optimization, but taking static screenshots in the game, it doesn't at all compare to most of the Switch exclusive games. I mean, yeah. It doesn't. But I wouldn't say it looks bad. I think the lighting engine is bugged as fuck, because they didn't optimize the lighting engine. And the environmental details, like... Okay. Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Absolutely beautiful games. The focus of those games is largely the environment. Building out those environments was one of the primary focuses. It's not one of the primary focuses in a Pokemon game. So if they're going to cut corners, that's where they're going to cut corners. Does it suck? Absolutely. If Game Freak had more time and more people, I feel like that would fix that problem. The whole, like, oh yeah, no, fair point. I think it was... The water... Okay, yeah. No, definitely that was a problem. That was definitely a problem, what they did with the water textures in a lot of these games. But again, it wasn't one of their points of focus. Do we deserve better? Absolutely. Absolutely. But, like, it's not their focus, and I do think it's just a matter of them not having the time to put energy into that, to have that be a focus. I will say that I'm pretty sure it was tested and they were aware of most of the issues. Most quality assurance teams do. Things that are not fixed are usually what they didn't have time for. I suppose that's also a good possibility. They just didn't have time to fix all these things, but again, give the company more time. And also, if there were things that they didn't have time to address, why haven't they been fixed in a patch yet? Why are they still problems? Maybe I'm having more problems than an average person because I'm a Switch Lite user. Maybe the Switch Lite just doesn't have as much power, and so I'm going to have a worse experience than an average player, but I still have a lot of issues. You gotta give them bigger staff, more time, and more money. Please, I'm begging you. I do think Legend Arceus was like the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game in years, and I do believe it is the best Pokemon game to come out since the switch to 3D. But that's largely because it is like the kind of Pokemon game I had been asking for years. I wanted a Pokemon game that made me feel like I was running around surviving in the wilderness, but with Pokemon. I wanted like a Pokemon Ranger game that was less focused on like finding the right Pokemon with the perfect abilities. I wanted, and I feel like Legends Arceus felt a lot like a Ranger game that wasn't basically a puzzle game, because the Ranger games are kind of fucking puzzle games. They're kind of puzzle games more than anything. At least with regards to like what Pokemon you befriend and where and all of that. The Pokemon Ranger games are very puzzly. I wanted a Pokemon Ranger game that wasn't a puzzle game, and I felt like that was pretty close to what we got. I want a new Ranger game, though. I want a new Ranger game. We need a new Pokemon Ranger game, folks. I genuinely think that's another thing. I don't want a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remake. I want a new Mystery Dungeon game that goes back to kind of the roots of the original series and builds on it. Cause, okay, I think Rescue Team DX, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And it wasn't as bad as I kinda thought it was before I played it. But it feels like a fucking... It's so slow, and the changes they have made to items over the series really bother me. Because what they have done is they've introduced a bunch of items that made the game a lot easier, and then instead of getting rid of those added items that made the game too easy, they just made all the enemies harder. And now it's a game more about like, oh, never having enough room in your bag for all the items you want to carry. And bringing as many Reviver Seeds as possible instead of a game about, like, going in with a handful of items and using the resources around you. Part of the reason I really liked the speedrun was because I was constantly scrambling, like, okay, do I have the items I need? What items am I gonna find on the floor? Honestly, I wouldn't mind, like, playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I've really always liked the dungeons where you walk in with an empty bag and you just kind of make do with the items you find on the ground. I feel like I don't want that exactly, because there's gonna be tough dungeons where you need to like bring food in, and it's good to be able to bring items in. But I don't like sitting there having too many items that are too useful, and basically having all those extra items basically negates the difficulty of the game, so they had to make the game harder to compensate, and it just makes it feel shitty. It's like, okay, now instead of trying to scavenge around for what items you can and survive that way, you're basically just like hoarding good items and relying on those items to succeed. And I don't like it. Like, they made amazing changes to the partner AI and to item management itself and all of that. The game feels different and it feels slower. Honestly, my biggest complaint is how slow it constantly feels. Not that the, like, plot is too slow. The game feels like it's running so slow. Ever since the switch to 3D Pokemon, I swear to God, this game fucking lags, and it doesn't feel good to control, because this is a general issue I have with 3D games, actually. Movement doesn't feel snappy. When you're on a 2D grid, when you're like a 2D game playing on a grid, movement feels really snappy. Movement does not feel snappy in most 3D Pokemon titles, especially not in, for some reason, in Mystery Dungeon, where you're still on a grid. You're still on a grid! Why does it not feel sloppy? Why does it feel like there is input delay? that's my biggest complaint about 3D Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It feels bad to control. Please tell me I'm not the only one who thinks that way. Please tell me I'm not alone in that opinion. Alright, who do I wanna bring in right now? We can try you. You have interesting attacks. Part of me does wonder how Mystery Dungeon would look like borrowing more from modern roguelikes and trying to add more variety to the dungeons. I would like to I think that's actually... I think one of my problems with modern Mystery Dungeon might just be the fact that it feels less like a roguelike a lot of the time. That might be part of my problem with it. A lot of the time, I don't think it does feel like I'm playing a roguelike. Okay, this was a bad mon choice. I think they revert the combat style to the series of the main games, and Legends would be about the ideal Pokemon game. No, I like the changed combat system. I like the changed combat system. I'll be real. I really like just being able to chuck balls at Pokemon. It's one of the things that made it feel like a ranger game. I loved being able to capture Pokemon without battling them. It made it feel like a ranger game. And I really love Pokemon Ranger. I need to finish Guardian Science sometime. The issue is I want to do it on stream. I want to play all of the Ranger games on stream. But before I do that, I need a 3DS capture card. I like to chuck balls at Pokemon. Hello, Killer Dave. Hi, Killer Dave. Hope you're doing well. Still have to enter a battle to catch Pokemon, though. Wait, so are you saying that being able to capture Pokemon without battling was one of the good things? And what are you talking about like the old battle system? Confused. Modern 3D models often have a lot more transition animations and stuff. Yes, yes. I think that's why it feels slow. Okay. Playing modern Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is really weird walking around the dungeons. I think you're actually really onto something there. Because the old walking animations were very, very simple. They were like, you know, maybe like 2 to 4 frame animations. And so they looked fine being super snappy. And then when you move that over to 3D and the animations are a lot more detailed, they either need to speed up the movement back to its normal speed where the animations just look weird and choppy, or they need to slow down your movement to allow the full animation to play. And I feel like they went for a middle ground and that was the worst possible choice. I think they went for a middle ground and that was the worst option. On a game where I can throw a ball at a Pokemon and catch a Pokemon like Arceus, but a battle system that isn't simplified, that removes held items, abilities, and adds whatever that stupid strong and Jaja style was. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I do think removing abilities, was dumb. I think, yeah, I don't know about held items. I feel like there's too many held items that just kind of do the same few things. I'm a little bit tired of held items. But no, I think that's fair, actually. I think that's fair. And yet Regigigas somehow still got strong start because they needed to nerf him. I mean, that's the only reason that Regigigas, like... Regigigas would be an absolute powerhouse if it didn't have strong start, but also power creep has gotten so bad. Or slow start, right, slow start. Power creep has gotten so bad in the Pokemon games that at this point they just remove it. Just remove it. He still wouldn't stand a chance up against modern legendaries if you removed it. It was at the time to, like, you know, not make him too much of a fucking powerhouse. But Pokemon power creep is real. The fact that, like, most of the strongest Pokemon in the format are mons from the past, like, 2 generations, I think really goes to show that Pokemon power creep is very real. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Come on, come on, come on. People use neutralizing gas wheezing with Reggie. It's pretty fun for a while. That does sound like an interesting build, rather. YouTube isn't even top tier anymore because they're not maximized enough. Yeah. I don't know. I want old Mons to be competitively viable again, and to do that, you have to really change their stats, and everyone's gonna be mad about it. But I want older Pokemon to be viable. I really just want Typhlosion to be competitively viable, I'll be real with you. Because man is not viable. As much as I really, really want him to be. Like, you can put him on a Sun team, he's not gonna do good. Oh, hello, hello, hello? Kill, die, 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 please, please. No, okay. We're not getting that. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. I don't do competitive, but I'm still reeling at how absurd Zacian was. Yeah, like Pokemon power creep is very real. It's very real. It's really uncommon to see Mons from more than a few generations back, like, having a meaningful place in the competitive format outside of being a gimmick. None of the Johto Surge are probably the weakest gen competitively. Yeah, and I'm sad about it because I love Gen 2 Pokemon. I love Gen 4, but I don't know what to refer to when I talk about, like, when I start praising Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's purely nostalgia. It's purely nostalgia, I'll be real with you. But I don't know ever, like, how quite to talk about it, because it is a Gen 4 game in a Gen 2 setting. And I'm talking about Gen 2 Pokemon, but in a Gen 4 game? I don't fucking know. Like, when I talk about the Pokemon, I can't call those Gen 4 Pokemon because they're from Gen 2. But mechanically and visually, that's a Gen 4 game. And I feel like switch back and forth between Gen 2 and Gen 4 depending on what part of the game I'm talking about, you know? A lot of old Mons have gained a lot of buffs. Just not enough for high-level competitive. Magmar and Insectabuzz gained Follow Me, which is like an Eviolite, and Static Flame Body can do stuff when fighting on online with friends. I mean, they'll change abilities and movesets. They'll change abilities and movesets. That's not gonna fix the fact that old Pokemon have horrible stat spreads. It's not gonna make up for the horrible stat spreads. What do we do about the horrible stat spreads? Alright, I need to figure out what I want to do in order to take this on. Some mods have got stat buffs, but not enough. Yeah, not enough to make them viable. Alright, who do we have and who would be good? I feel like this Clefable has potential? I don't know. I want to use this Scyther, definitely. The Scyther. Maybe this Machoke? Not what I wanted to do. We can go in with the Scyther and try it. They had like 5 or 10 points, which, like, really, yeah, like, that's not gonna make a meaningful difference unless it's already really good. Remakes are generally treated as the gen they were close to, so Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is Gen 6. I mean, yes, but when you're referring to a Pokemon like, Camerupt, right? I think Camerupt was from that gen. If you're talking about like a Pokemon like Camerupt, that's a Gen 3 Pokemon. I don't know, it's fucky. It's fucky. I don't know. I just want Typhlosion to be viable, because there's like only... I think I can only beat people with Typhlosion if I make a really good Sun team that primarily consists of... Honestly, there's no good Pokemon to provide Sun. There's no good Pokemon for providing Sun. Like, yeah, you technically have, Groudon, but I'm pretty sure you can't use Groudon in most competitive situations. I don't know. Groudon's still not that great. Okay, okay. Objective survive. Chat, objective survive. Our objective is simply survive. It's don't walk into anyone's attacks. I will not be able to read chat very much. Let them fight each other. Stick to Pokemon that are, like, alone and not near others. Don't get in any of the- okay, that's not good. Don't get in any of the big fights. Hi there. Okay. Nope, 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 not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, very bad. And that's why you stay away from the groups. Alright, we're probably dying, we're probably dying. We can try you. Oh, why am I doing that with the flying type and a bunch of ghost types nearby? That was a bad idea. And psychic types. I made a bad choice. Yeah, we're dead. This round is not gonna be the one. Just let them kill each other. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I can take a Rampardos. I can take a Rampardos. Okay. Cryogonal feels like Gen 6 to me despite being Gen 5. Wait, Cryogonal is Gen 5? Cryogonal is Gen 5? Okay, 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 okay. My Pokemon knowledge goes down a lot after Gen 4, not gonna lie, despite the fact that Gen 4 was my first generation. Can I be honest with y'all? I've never actually finished a Gen 5 game. I've never actually finished a Gen 5 game. The only generations that I have, like, completely finished a game on are Gens 4, 6, and Scarlet Violet, whichever generation that is. Those are the only ones where I've actually finished games. Fake fan, I know, fake fan. Okay, we really need someone good to take over this shit. And Green is terrible in this. I need someone good, I need something good. Try you. We know. I know. The issue is, it's just a question of whether or not- okay, this is bad, actually. It's just a question of whether or not I played them on stream, you know? It's just, yeah, okay. That did not go to plan. You found in the Ice Mountain with Mewtwo and Axew. It's a question of whether or not I played them on stream, because here's the thing, chat, here's the thing. I don't play games off stream a lot. It's a mix of not having time, not having energy, feeling guilty when I do, and also, the fact that, like, I can only play games for short periods of times before I get really tired. I kinda get sick of playing games after a few hours in. I play a game for like 2 hours and I'm like, my head hurts, and I feel lonely, and I want to go to bed. Unless I'm really hyperfixated on a game. I can do it on stream because I'm talking to you guys, and it keeps my brain occupied and keeps my brain from going to mush. And I had someone once ask me, like, you know, how do you not get stuck in just like the playing a game and feeling shitty while playing the game, continuing to play the game? I'm like, I close the game. As soon as I start to get that brain mush tired feeling, I close the game. I close the game. Unless I am hyper fixating, in which case I will continue to play the game, but that's only if I'm hyperfixating. If it starts to feel like shit, I stop playing the game. He does not have the gamer favoritism. I do not. I do not. It's because I didn't grow up with video games, chat. It's because I didn't grow up with video games. I do get like hyperfixated on games and I will play them constantly for a couple weeks. So playing them constantly just means playing them for like 4 hours a day. And that's like when that's like on a weekend when I'm not doing anything else. I mean, there was the time where I got like 100 hours in Red Dead Online in a month, but that's a different story. I did get 100 hours in Red Dead Online in a month. And I do have 600 hours in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, but that was done over a period of like 2 years, so I don't know if that counts. I don't know. The thing is, like, I'll play a game a lot if I feel good, but it's rare that a game doesn't give me that brain mush feeling after a few hours, and when it gives me the brain mush feeling, I stop playing. Meanwhile, I got 40 hours of Bolotaro in 4 days, yeah. It's very rare I do that, because the thing is, when I'm hyperfixated on a game, I rarely get the brain mush, and when I get the brain mush, unless I'm hyperfixated, I put the game down. So it's rare that me being hyperfixated on the game will ever lead to the brain mush, and when it does, it usually means the hyperfixation is waning off, or I've been playing for like 6 hours straight. But for most games, I play for a couple hours, my brain's like, okay, I'm done now. My brain's like, okay, can we take a nap now? Because it takes mental energy. I'm gonna be real with you. Playing most games takes too much mental energy from me. Even cozy games. I can't play Animal Crossing anymore because it makes my brain feel like mush after 30 minutes because I'm like, I have to optimize everything. And I find that tiring. Like, the hardcore world is eventually going to start feeling monotonous and brain mushy. I'm hyperfixating on it right now, so it doesn't, but eventually it's going to. I think that's also part of why I can only stream for like 4 hours, but that's just me. I don't know. I keep seeing people play Bolotaro, and I'm really tempted to try it, but I'm also... Chat, I don't know how much I've talked about this, but I have what I like to call fear of new thing, or new thing bad disease. That's what I normally call it. I have new thing bad disease, where my brain automatically feels like any new piece of media I touch is bad. Or gets scared to consume any new media because I guess I could also call it hipster disease because I become a hipster and I can't touch the new thing because new thing popular. Oh, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. It's not new thing bad disease. It's popular thing bad disease. I have popular thing bad disease where my brain goes, but you can't get into popular thing because popular thing bad and then you're cringe and you're gonna get judged for liking popular thing. Which very much comes from like the AFAB trauma of constantly having your interests questioned, and because you're interested in anything popular, you get put down for it. Like, this is very much like an AFAB trauma thing. Being told your entire childhood that your interests are stupid because they're generic, and it's a misogyny thing. Does it happen to guys too? Yes, but it's largely a misogyny thing. It's like, oh, you're a girl and you like generic thing, you're just... Yeah. So I developed hardcore not like other girls disease, which has since turned into popular thing bad disease. Because I remember like having all of the fucking bands I liked when I was young and everyone being like, oh, you're so cringe and stupid and your interests are dumb. And it made me scared to get into new things. It made me really scared to get into anything popular. And I'm trying to fight it, but it's really hard. Like, if I am going to get into a new television show, I need someone to sit down and watch it with me, because I'm scared to do it myself. It is a genuine problem. Part of the reason I have not consumed more media than I have is because of that. Hello, Mudkip Master. How are you doing? It's definitely not going to be intimidating no matter if others praise it. Yeah. I have this, like, just intense fear that I am going to be judged for anything I get into. Wanted to find somewhere cozy to lay down, so here I am. Welcome on in. It's always a pleasure to have you, Mudkip. Know that your presence is appreciated here, and I love it whenever you say hi. The reason I don't share any similar interests with anyone anymore, everything I like is too niche. Yeah, I have resolved to only liking niche things. Like, I get embarrassed whenever music that is, like, popular comes on when I'm doing the art streams, because I do have music. I don't have, like, pop music, but I have music. I have shit like Dodie in there. And I get nervous and feel a little bit ashamed whenever it comes on because I'm like, people are gonna judge me. I'm not punk enough. People are gonna think people are gonna like tell me that my taste is stupid. Which it's funny because it happens more often with the niche obscure stuff. But it's this weird complex in my brain that I'm trying to get over, but it's fucking hard. It's a hard thing to root out, you know? In my case, I grew to get scared of sharing my tastes due to my somewhat similar reasons. Autism means I already stand out enough in other ways, just trying to live. Yeah, I feel like autism can do a similar thing. But no, it's absolutely, like, it is the AFAB trauma. It is the AFAB trauma of being told your interests are dumb and invalid and being questioned. I swear to fuck, like, I've had, even in recent memory, people tell me, like, question my interest in D&D and being like, this happened online, like, a few years ago, having people be like, oh, you don't really like D&D, you trying to find reasons why, no, I don't, why this person they perceived as a woman doesn't actually like D&D. Because why would a girl enjoy D&D? Like, it's having people like have to ask me so many questions, it's a matter of like having to validate my love for things. And for some reason it's so much easier and less scary having to do that with niche things because no one can tell me that I am wrong. No one can tell me that I am wrong. If I have to validate my love for folk punk, the person isn't gonna know enough about folk punk to try and assert their own opinions on the goddamn genre. I don't have to worry as much about validating my interest in something like folk punk music as I do in having to validate my interest in something popular. And to be fair, I don't have to validate my love of anything to anyone, but it's a lot less scary being in the position of having to do so when it isn't something massive and popular. I had people judging me for my interest in school and also my siblings, so I got really self-conscious and avoided anything deemed cringe. Yeah, 100%. I get you. Like, I get you. Alright, do we have anything good now? It's this shitty little, like, I don't know how stupid I sound to any of the AMAB people in the crowd. I don't know how weird this sounds. I will explain this to, like, AMAB friends of mine, and they won't get it most of the time. Like, they just fully don't understand it most of the time. Like, there are those who do, but not a lot of them. And those who do, it's usually them, like, being neurodivergent and having an overlapping but not quite the same experience. But it's fucky. It's fucky. It's the whole thing of, like, I kind of get it. It resonates with the friends say Pokemon now phase. Yeah. It's fucky. And it is a little stupid. It is a little stupid. Hello, Calico. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Most popular things also have a bunch of expectations over what you're supposed to think about stuff. Yeah, but like, it's the thing that's always stopped me from properly like getting into superheroes or anything like that. Because if you're an AFAB person who gets into any... So if you're an AFAB person who tries to get into a masculine interest, you have to validate and you are expected to validate and exemplify your love for it. Otherwise, you are deemed a fake fan. Otherwise, you will have, like, if you're into something stereotypically masculine, you will have people who just assume that, no, you're not actually a real fan, that you're not into it in the way they are. That you can't possibly understand or relate to this thing. And if you're into a traditionally feminine interest, that interest is deemed as lesser and you still have to validate it, just in a different way. Besides the whole "you're a fan of blank" pulls out a page questionnaire. Yeah, exactly. It's that whole thing. And it left me with fucking popular thing bad disease, where now I avoid popular media, and I'm trying to unlearn that, but it's hard. It's a hard thing to unlearn. One of the things I've been doing, I've been trying to get back into anime, and I've been letting myself watch shows that are a little more on the popular side. But I have been too anxious to talk to other people about it. And I'm going to open up a little bit here, and no one is allowed to judge me and be mean to me. I recently started watching Bungo Stray Dogs, which I've wanted to watch for a while. Yo, Team Mom Gaming, welcome on in. Hello, shout out at Team Mom Gaming. How are you doing? How was your stream? If you guys don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I need to work on my enunciation during that part of the intro. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. How are you doing tonight? We're currently playing some Pokemon Rumble. We just had some fun in Fire Emblem a bit ago, and we're relaxing, unwinding, chilling with Pokemon Rumble. Absolutely a pleasure to see you. How was your stream, Team Mom Gaming? We're also talking a bit about, like, gender and interests, if that makes any sense. Should maybe play the KFC dating sim, so much talking. Ooh, that kind of sounds like fun. I'm kind of tempted to check that out. But no, so okay. Team Mom Gaming, you might have experience to this. You might have experience with this. I have what I like to refer to as popular thing bad disease. And it comes from the fact that, like, as an AFAB person, especially when you're young, you're basically expected and forced to constantly validate your own interests. If you're into a stereotypically masculine thing, it's constantly like, oh, you like thing? Tell me everything about it, and you better not make a mistake, because then you don't actually like the thing, and you're not a real fan. And it's men trying to protect their masculinity and the interest that they perceive as theirs, as well as, on the other end of it, if you're into something traditionally feminine, it being deemed as lesser because it's a feminine thing. We're talking about that whole phenomenon, and my own relationship with media consumption, and how that has led to the development of this, this popular thing bad disease. Aww. And how I'm trying to work through it. Because I recently started trying to watch more anime, and I've been letting myself watch things that are a bit more on the popular side, but I still have trouble talking about it, you know? So I was about to talk about some of the things that I have been watching. And I told a chat, no one's allowed to be mean to me. If you're mean to the fox, I will bite you. But some of the stuff I've been watching recently, so I finally got into Bungo Stray Dogs, which I've wanted to for a while, because I keep seeing fanfiction on AO3 about it that has very, very good tags. Very good tags. That'd be nice if you bite me. Fine. I see a lot of Bungo Stray Dogs fanfiction that has, like, really, really good tags, but I haven't been able to read the fanfiction because I don't know the show, so I'm finally sitting down and watching it. I also watched Spy X Family, and I actually really liked it. I really enjoyed it. I'm too scared to talk publicly online about like any of the new things that I'm watching, the things I'm engaging with, and the media that I'm coming to enjoy. But I think the first step in fighting popular thing bad disease for me, the first step in fighting popular thing bad disease for me is just engaging with the media. I can worry about talking to other people about the media later. Because I do... It's so hard to get into anything popular, and then once I do get into anything popular, I feel like I need to know everything about the thing, or else everyone's going to judge me for being into it, or if it's like a more feminine interest, quote unquote, people are going to think I'm stupid for liking it. So I haven't gotten over that part of it yet, the whole like, oh, if I don't know everything about this thing, then I can't talk to anything about this thing that I like. You know, it's all a work in progress. It's all a work in progress. But on a related note, I fucking hate when people online are like... How do I say? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. We'll try again. I hate when people talk online about like, oh, I hate when anyone is wrong about my interests, and I'm like, you're the exact kind of person I'm scared of. We will also bite those mean to the fox. Real. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's a weird AFAB trauma thing that I'm trying to work on, but it's hard, and that's the reason why, like, I kind of want to check out Bolatero. I kind of want to. It looks like fun, and it performs really well on Twitch. I kind of want to check it out. There is a lot mentally stopping me. I should do it, but then it's a question of, do I do it on stream, you know? I should do it. It becomes a question of, do I do it on stream or not? Okay. Come on, AE survive, focus. Because the other issue with doing anything on stream is that I have too many games right now that I'm playing. But to be fair, I'm also burnt out on some of those games, low-key. I don't know. Or is it a matter of burnout or of me being scared that people don't want to watch the thing? It's a whole mess. There's so many layers going on, chat. There's so many layers. There's too many layers. Wrong, is it objectively wrong or selectively wrong? What are you referring to? Oh, okay. So I'll see a lot of tweets online, and to be fair, they're usually people are like, oh, usually how it's phrased is like, I'm so scared that if I talk to anyone about my favorite piece of media, that they will be wrong about my favorite character or wrong about my special interest. It's usually neurodivergent people who are obsessed with a piece of media, being like, no one, if anyone interprets this differently than me, I will be very sad, because it is... They are trying to protect the thing that they are interested in, and protect their own thoughts on it and their own like ego around it, which I get, because I'm also kind of like that about some things. I'm kind of like that about folk punk music, where I'm like, I want people to experience and understand folk punk music the way that I experience and understand folk punk music. So I do get it to an extent, but also that's the kind of people that make me scared to engage with popular thing. Like, I did used to feel like, oh, all these young people on the internet getting into folk punk, they don't understand it. I'm kind of now at a point where, like, okay, as long as you're not listening to folk punk and being, like, an alt-writer, then you're chill. Welcome to the folk punk community. As long as you're listening to it and you have at least left-leaning political beliefs, then you're chill. But it's this whole idea of like, you have to understand a piece of media the way that they understand a media to be valid, and I know they're not the kind of people that are like actually doing the things that I had to deal with when I was younger, but it still has the same energy to it, you know? It's still that same fear of like, people are going to judge me for my interest in this thing and I have to validate my interest in it. It's a whole thing, chat. It's a whole thing. But like I said, it's something I'm working on. You haven't gone into Digimon last year, still haven't memorized the name of... No, you're so valid. You're so valid. It's a lot to memorize. Okay, I need to work faster. Because we're losing time right now. Okay, okay. Who are we bringing in? Who are we bringing in? Not that Carnivine. That Carnivine kind of sucks. We can bring you in. That attack's not great here. Actually, it might work. Okay, okay, okay. Stunlock, stunlock. Okay, 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 okay. Just stunlock the enemies. Just stunlock the enemies. Okay, 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 okay. I might actually have this. We might actually get it this time. Potentially. Okay, 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 okay. Also, unrelated chat, I think I'm finally getting good at video editing. Like, it's taken like, what, 4 months of working on the shorts semi-consistently, but I think I'm finally getting good at video editing. I'm still, like, not the best at figuring out, okay, you know, what sound effects to use, but I think I'm good at least the editing part of video editing, which feels good. Which feels good. Okay, okay, okay. We've got this maybe, kinda, sorta, hopefully. Okay. Ooh. It's the two of them. It's Magmortar and Electivire. I remember these evolutions. Good mons. Good mons. I like them. Hello, would you like to give me more precious seconds? Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Go at war with each other. Fight each other. Do it. I'm staying alive for a surprising amount of time given how little hit points I have right now. At least they telegraph their attacks really clearly. Okay, it's just the two of them left. It's just the two of them left. Okay, okay, okay. I just need to take out these two. Just these two. Who am I bringing in for this? Your Electric Steel's not a good choice. We don't want any grass types. We can bring in this Clefable, maybe. Ooh, I think Machoke's actually the play. I think Machoke is the play. Stunlock. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're gonna run down the clock, and that's gonna be a problem. Okay, never mind. We did it! For me, subjective and wrong are different, they directly contradict. They need to understand a different understanding is precisely that. Like, that is absolutely the case. That is absolutely the case. Like, there are... To be fair, there are people that have bad or incorrect takes about media. Like, media literacy is kind of fucking dead. But also, like, I stop judging other people for the ways that they like to engage with media. As long as they aren't using it to be, like, bigoted and shitty, stop judging other people for how they consume their media. But that even Slimbos can be good at games. I did it, chat! I did it! I'm so good at video games, chat! Chat, can you believe it? I'm so good at video games! Okay. But no, yeah, I've been getting a lot better at video editing recently, and I'm very happy with that fact. And I hope I continue to get better at it. Because I need to, now that I've finished 2 years later, I need to restart work on Horse Video again. We're one step closer to becoming the champion. Okay, yeah, when the author walks in the intended meaning, it becomes less subjective. There's a lot of media I'll see. I think one thing that really bothers me. Okay. You know when you'll have a piece of media where it portrays a problematic thing, but portrays it even subtly as being bad? You know when you have a piece of media... Okay, another... First of all, I'll get the first point first, and then I'll go on to the second point. You know when you have a piece of media that is... It's portraying, like, a horrible thing. And it subtly portrays that thing as bad. Maybe it doesn't directly say that the thing is bad, but it is about the thing being bad. And people will go, I can't believe piece of media is in support of horrible thing. Or even when it does very clearly demonize the thing, people are like, oh, I can't believe you'd write a piece of media about horrible thing. I hate that shit. I also hate when you have a piece of media that intentionally has an unreliable narrator, and people are like, they don't wrap their head around that fact. People are like, okay, the character said XYZ, which means this is the de facto truth, or it means that the author agrees with this statement. No. I love unreliable narrators. I want the story from the perspective of a character. And I want to come to understand that character, and even if that character does horrible things, make them... unreliable narrators. Very important. Very important. It's important to be able to recognize when a narrator is unreliable. It is important to be able to recognize that. And I don't think people can. Like, media literacy is a problem. Don't judge people for engaging and enjoying things the way that they want to, and don't judge them for not understanding a piece of media in the way that you do, but also media literacy these days, it does kind of suck. It does kind of suck. He confirmed to be an unreliable narrator, so I just suspect he is a puppy. I mean, I am an unreliable narrator, because I'm a person with opinions. I am a person with opinions. When I talk about my world, when I talk about the world that I reside in and the goings-on, yes, you are seeing them filtered through a lens. And you can take that however you want. You can take that as you please. The opinions I give about my own world, the world that I live in, and about the topics I talk about in your world, yeah, they're all filtered through my perspective. No real person is a reliable narrator. But I am not a puppy. Speaking of media literacy, I remember several times of conservatives dancing and chanting to Rage Against the Machine. Oh my fucking god. Like I was saying earlier, I used to get kind of like huffy and upset about young people getting into folk punk and not really understanding folk punk is more than an aesthetic and shit. I used to get kind of pissy about that, and I've calmed down. I've calmed down on that. But if I see conservatives listening to punk music, I will beat the shit out of them. You're telling me I can take whoever I want. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Also, take care, Cyan. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Anyway, that's my rant. That's my rant. Modern media literacy is indeed depressing. So many people only think as far as they're shown on screen. Yeah. Like, it is dangerous these days to have an unreliable narrator in your story. Because people will assume that whatever they read in the text is word of God. Flashbacks to knowing the friend of a streamer joined the US military and citing Metal Gear Solid 2 as why? No! Oh god. Oh god. That is depressing. That is fucking depressing. Will bite and support you. No, you! Bites you, bites you, bites you! I'm biting you so hard. I am eating your organs. I am chewing on your wires. You will never work the same again. What's your response to that, little dragon boy, huh? 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 I'm biting you so hard. Tiny little twink. I say also a twink. But no, like, God. Stop judging people for their interests, but also media literacy is dead. Basically. I hate chopping you so much you can call him Joe Biden. I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna stab you. I need to stop saying that, because even though it's very clearly in jest, I'm terrified that one day Twitch is gonna hear me jokingly say to chat, I'm going to kill you, and that they're going to kill my channel. Like, I need to stop doing that. Knew a lot of folks who joined the Navy because they saw the movie Battleship. Like, oh my god. So we talk a lot about propaganda. We don't talk enough about, like, media that is basically military propaganda. But also, there's so much media that is, like, critical of these things that people will look at and be like, and think it is supportive of those things. That's exactly what I was talking about, like, media that portrays horrible thing, and portrays horrible thing as being bad, but because it portrays a horrible thing, people are like, horrible thing good in media's eyes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, there is a lot of media that straight up just is, like, propaganda for the military and the cops and all of that shit. There's a lot of media that very much is that. But the media that people will fucking gravitate to for that purpose is so fucking weird. I feel like there's some example, and I'm trying to remember what it was. But I can't remember what it is. Oh, I think I just have this general thing about, like, dystopian settings in media. There's this big thing I notice with a lot of media that contains, like, horrible authoritarian settings, just in general. Where people will look at this piece of media that is about a horrible authoritarian setting, and instead of going like, oh, that setting is cool, but there's so much horrible shit going on, this is very clearly a story about how horrible fascism is, even if the setting is cool and fun to play around in, and will instead go, fascism cool. Like, the setting can be cool while still, like, being a very negative, like, oh my god, like, I love messing around in horrible settings. I love messing around in horrible authoritarian worlds, and, you know, I love stories set in those worlds. But so many people will look at those settings and go, fascism cool, and I'm like, no! Fascism not cool! This media is being critical of fascism. Okay. It makes me so angry. You know, people getting way into Warhammer. Yes, it's very much... I think Warhammer is one of the classic examples I bring up about that. I think that's one of the classic examples I bring up with that. And I get terrified one day that's going to happen with my own world. I'm so scared that people are going to look at the world that I live in and the stories I tell about it and be like, fascism cool, and like, no! Just because I live in an authoritarian hellscape does not mean fascism good or cool. Please. Is it a fun setting to mess around with? Absolutely. It is a lot of fun to play around in those settings. They're not good. Not good thing. Bad thing. I get so angry about this. Because it's literally just the other end of the spectrum. Like, people will write stories that heavily feature, or that feature, like, themes around, like, abuse, and even, like, sexual abuse and stuff. Or fucking, like, media that deals with themes like suicide, and they'll go, I can't believe this media is, I can't believe you'd write a story about, abuse or about suicide or about rape, and everyone will go, or people will say that shit, and it's not most people saying this shit. I don't think this is most people, but there are people who will say that, and then you look at the piece of media and it's literally like a criticism of those things or a story about how horrible they are, and it's like, Actually shut up. Actually shut up. Actually shut the fuck up. People see buff guy looks cool during fighting and immediately look past the context. Yeah, that's very common. Fascism is really poggers. Like, oh my god, I know I was just going on a rant about how, like, don't judge people for how they consume their media. And, like, don't be mean to people for their interests and judge people for their interests. But also, I think media literacy is a little bit different there. This does piss me off. Helldivers 2 for recent examples of this occurring. Yeah. I haven't played Helldivers 2 because, again, as I was talking about earlier, I have popular thing bad disease. Oh, we're gonna lose. Oh, we're gonna lose. Oh, I am going to die. Like I said, I have popular thing bad disease, but, like, I have no doubt that there's a bunch of people going, this setting is so cool. Like, it's a power fantasy. Games like that. It's a power fantasy. Just because it's a power fantasy doesn't mean the setting's good. Doesn't make the setting good. Just because you're having fun and you feel powerful doesn't make the setting good. I swear, it's like one step off from people who think about the apocalypse and go, I'd survive the apocalypse. It's like one step off of that. Like, I hope those opinions aren't too contradictory. I hope those aren't too contradictory and that they make sense, but God, media literacy, people, media literacy. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I am going to become deceased. Okay. People who look at a zombie shows and go, yeah, I would do fine. Yeah, like, it's not exactly the same thing, but I feel like it takes a similar attitude to go like, oh, this fascism setting is so cool. I would be so strong and powerful and kill so many enemies and be such a good soldier in this fascist setting, when, like, do you not realize that the whole point of the setting is, like, people don't value your fucking life? Or they think they would be in power in those kinds of settings, that they'd be capable of that. It reads to me extremely similar to people who look at a zombie apocalypse story and go, yeah, I'd be fine. I'd survive. Like, no, you wouldn't. I'm rather certain there have been good news. Is the CEO and walks in. How would you miss the message this fucking badly? You'd hope. He condones animal fighting by playing Pokemon? My god. Like, I get terrified, being someone who lives in an extremely authoritarian world, you know, a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, as I like to put it. I get so scared people are going to look at my world and think that someday. I'm so scared people are going to look at the setting in which I reside and go, look at this fun authoritarian world. There's so much about my setting that I am yet to share with you guys, because I just haven't had good opportunities to rant about it either, but, like, I'm scared one day. I'm scared it's gonna happen one day. There's gonna be some person who goes like, oh, the world you live in is so cool and interesting, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's horrible, actually. That's why I'm fighting to change it. That's why I'm starting a fucking revolution. Anyway. Hello, I'm an anarchist. I feel you're a bit safer thanks to being mostly tied to you. Yeah, fair point. The fact that I, the person telling the story, and loudly an anarchist, probably helps. But anyway, he's problematic for choosing a setting that doesn't feature him as a tiny beagle puppy. I mean, but the other side of the coin is, like, what's even the point of telling a story where nothing bad happens? A story with no conflict is not an interesting story in most cases. A story where nothing... You need conflict to make a story, and I think you gotta have high stakes sometimes. Sometimes the stakes gotta be high. Anyway. Let's keep playing Pokemon. I love Pokemon Rumble. Makes my brain go burr. Makes my brain go burr. Thank you, Fuzzhead, for the hydrate. I'll get that momentarily. I wish there was, like, it was easier to pause the game inside of these things, but I'll admit, chat, it is really hard to play this game without paying full attention. A lot of games, genuinely, like there's this thing called streamer debuff, where when you're streaming and playing a game at the same time, you start sucking at either one of those things. You start sucking at, like, talking and being a streamer, or you start sucking at the game, because you cannot be good at both at the same time. It's simply not allowed. He starts sucking. I am going to maul you. I mean, I could, but I'm gonna maul you. To be fair, sometimes low stakes stuff can be fun when it matters enough for the characters. I mean, fair. Like, there's a reason slice of life stories exist. But, like, a story needs to have some sort of stakes, and those stakes don't have to be massive, they're still stakes. You can't have a story without something bad happening, and sometimes that something bad happening is going to be something fucking horrendous, and that's okay. That doesn't say anything about the author, that doesn't say anything about the characters, that doesn't say anything about the story. I just want to consume media and I want to tell stories. Look at that big guy. Look at that big guy. I've always really liked the Turtwig line. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. One of the few cases where I pick a different starter line over the fire line. One of the few cases in which I pick a starter line other than fire. Oh, we're about to die, actually. I did not realize how close to death we were. We're not getting through this. Gen 4 does have some really good starters. I don't know. I'm not big on Monferno. I think Infernape, actually. I think I pronounced that wrong. Infernape. I think I mispronounced that. I'm not big on Infernape. But I do really like the rest of the starters there. Where are you? Where are you? I'm looking for a very specific Pokemon and I cannot find it. We'll just grab you. We'll just grab you, it's fine. Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Do your thing. Alright. Okay, okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, never mind. He's... Alright. He was charging up. I always forget that I can't attack him during that animation. Okay, okay, okay. Torterra is probably my favorite starter, but the other two are okay. I like Empoleon, and I really like Torterra. I'm not big on Infernape. Like, I don't dislike him or anything, I just think he's the weakest one. I just think he's the weakest one, and it's one of the few cases where I pick a different starter over fire. How can you dislike Sun Wukong Infernape Journey to the West for this? I'm biting you. I'm not... I know I've, like, read a little bit into that story, but not as in-depth as I should. Or would like to. We're gonna die. We're dead. We are, in fact, deceased. We are deceased. Unless I can switch out quickly enough. I like Turtwig, but Torterra's a bit mid. I don't know, I like him. I like the big tree on his back. I don't really like the middle stage as much. I love the massive tree. Next stream idea, A reads classic Chinese literature live on stream. I am planning on doing an ASMR stream eventually. That's an option. I am planning on doing an ASMR stream, and I am gonna probably read some shit during it. This is not going great. Massive tree. Pokemon heights most Pokemon heights don't make sense. I do not trust the heights that they say in the Pokédex to be accurate. They'll say sizes and they're wrong. I refuse to believe them. They're just wrong. They're just wrong. They're just incorrect. I cannot believe we're actually about to win this. ASMR request. AE reads all 2,000 plus kingdoms pages of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Isn't that a video game? Or is there a video game based off of that? I don't know. I feel like someone asked me to play that a long time ago. Pokemon sizes are generally wacky, given that Legend says shrinking a Pokemon power rather than Poketech. I hope they eventually just make it canon for mons to change height whenever. Yeah, I think having Pokemon be like different sizes within a species was a cute move. I'd like a bit more variation between individuals within a Pokemon species, but I think like that was a good step. I think that was a good move. I like it. It makes me happy. It makes my brain go brrr. It makes my brain vibrate very quickly, guys. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'll probably go for a couple more. My brain's tempted to shiny hunt, chat. My brain's tempted to shiny hunt. But we still have so much well, we have a little bit of progress left to make in, this part of the game. But no, I don't know. Alright. I missed the, color changes in Stadium, but I doubt they would ever do that again. Yeah, that's the thing. People are not gonna understand the distinction between it and shinies if they did that. But I think they would be so cool. Like, I want individuals in a Pokemon species to have little differences. Shiny hunt, don't overdo it. Yeah, I feel like I've already been live for over 5 hours, so probably not shiny hunting tonight, but I kind of want to shiny hunt in this game again. I got a singular shiny out of the like 12 plus hours I spent hunting it might have been only 10 hours, but in the several hours I spent hunting in this game during Rumble Weekend, I only got one shiny out of it. And I'm mad about it. I want to reclaim. I want more shinies. I want more. Chat, I'm greedy for shinies. Can you believe this shit? Pedestrian creature. Remote to the Three Kingdoms is the classic summer mystical retelling of China's historical era of the Three Kingdoms. There's a video game series based on the book called Dynasty Warriors. Oh! That's probably... I probably read the Dynasty Warriors Wikipedia page and mixed them up. That's probably what happened. Because I know Dynasty Warriors is on my list. I know that one for a fact. So it's like Pokemon Conquest? Oh my god, okay, anyway. So you mean it's like Pokemon Conquest? The Pokemon game taking place in feudal Japan? Where you have to fight Noda Abanaga? I don't think I pronounced his name right there. It's like Hyrule Warriors. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Chat, can you wait until are you guys excited for when I try and speedrun Explorers of the Sky? It's gonna go horribly. It's gonna go horribly. It's gonna be terrible. I'm going to die. I don't know how I'm gonna make it through it. That's not what I wanted to hit. It's gonna end up being because the speedrun from a good player, from someone who knows what they're doing. That game is like a fucking 6-hour speedrun. For someone who knows what they're doing. I'm kind of regretting promising it, I'm gonna be real. I missed the birthday speedrun, so seeing the new one would be nice. I'm also thinking about, like, making another attempt at a rescue team one of these days. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get through Explorers of Sky, and if I do it, I'm playing with Wondermail. We're doing the category with Wondermail. Could we practice it in parts? Potentially. I'm mad, like, I wish it was one of those speedruns where they let you take breaks. We had a side series with the same engine called Samurai Warriors set in Japan. I believe it's the story of Nobunaga's conquest. I love that. But yeah, Pokemon Conquest is like 2 steps removed from being like it's basically like Japanese historical fan fiction. It's like 2 steps removed. Because it was a collaboration with Nobunaga's Ambition, which is a game series that's basically like a video game retelling of everything with Nobunaga. Loki, I expected the rescue team speedrun to go way smoother than it did. I do really want to make another rescue team attempt though. I do really want to. I want to get my time below 4 hours. If I can get a time below 4 hours, then I'll be happy. I just want a time below 4 hours. Aww. I mean, we don't necessarily need a speedrun on the leaderboards, right? If it makes you more comfortable, you know what, maybe. It depends on how long it ends up going. If I hit the 6-hour mark and we haven't finished, I'd probably end up breaking for the night or something like that. I don't know, I'll consider it. I gotta think on it. I gotta think through my options. It is something to consider. Because ultimately, whatever I choose to do, y'all can't stop me. Y'all can't stop me. Fuzz said I'm gonna bite you. Like, whatever I choose to do, y'all can't stop me. It's my stream. It's my stream. I make the rules. Like, I do, because I did agree to it. Like, I did say on stream that it was something I was gonna do, so now I'm kind of obligated to at least give it an attempt. But we'll see. I really do want to make, like, another run of... I do want to practice off stream before I do it, but I do want to make another run at Rescue Team. And I think I need to practice before I do that too. I think if I can get sub 4 hours on Rescue Team, I'd probably go after it. After that, because the movement is very similar and so is the item management. Also, thank you Danger Safety for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you for taking care of your Nintendog. Big stretch. Big stretch. Alright, there we go. Oh, my back needs that. Low-key, I'm kind of proud of like the longer streams I've been doing recently. I don't want to push myself and I shouldn't push myself, but I am kind of proud of it all lately. Oh, did I miss them? Whoops. Apologies. I'm not trying to push myself super hard. For me, like, I mean, to think that, like, a year ago I was having trouble hitting 4-hour streams and I was regularly stopping at, like, 3.5 hours. I really started trying to push myself to go for 4 hours again when I came back from my tiny hiatus, from my mini hiatus. I started pushing myself to start doing, like, 4-hour streams again. And to think I went from, like, a point where I was struggling just to push for 4 hours to now hitting 5-6 hour streams at least like once a week. That's an improvement. I'm happy with that. And I don't have to, because the minimum I set for myself is 4 hours. The line I set for myself is 4 hours. Unless I'm feeling super out of it and really need to, my goal is 6 hours. And from there on, it's just if I feel like it. And I've been feeling like it, which I think is a good sign. I think it's also a good indication that honestly I'm feeling better than I have in a while. Physically and mentally, my health has been in a better state. And I'm really happy for that. Physically and mentally, I am on an upswing. If I need breaks, I do need to work on my ability to, like, take breaks when I need them and all of that, but I think it is indicative of the fact that I am doing better, that I'm on an upswing, that things are good, that life is fucking good. And I only hope it continues to get better. Oh right, I keep forgetting about the ad break thing. I feel like I'm probably not going to be going longer than like 30 more minutes. But I do need to work on introducing that more often. It's not going to be like strictly every hour, but if I ever reach good stopping points, that's the whole idea. But especially because I've been doing longer streams, I want to do that more often so I can get up and stretch. I've never been the kind of person who goes, oh, I need a bathroom break mid-stream. In fact, I think today was the first time I have braked on stream to use the restroom, like, ever. And low-key, it was because I was nauseous. The nausea was hitting me, low-key. But I need to, like, force myself to get up and not be sitting still for 6 hours. It happens, it happens. It's how it goes sometimes. It's how it goes. It's part of life. God, I remember that one person who came into stream while I was doing Rumble Weekend and was getting like shinies left and fucking right, and I'm so jealous. I want one. You love to see folks getting to the right end of the tunnel, but an upswing too. It's great. It really is great. It really is great. I'm so glad you're on an upswing as well, and I hope it continues to get better. Not want to talk, I've done 10 hours without breaking an oof. I could never. I don't think I could. But I do need to get better at the whole, like, roughly every hour, take a break, refill your water. I need to drink more water. That's in part to force myself to drink more water. It is in part to force myself to drink more water, gonna be real with y'all. Making me refill my water roughly around an hour or so. Around every hour. And... brain. Making sure I get up and stretch and stuff. And also just giving room to breathe. The other good thing about it is that it helps keep pre-rolls off. Pre-roll ads. I've always hated the idea of mid-roll ads because they disrupt the action. People come into stream and they are enjoying the content and suddenly there's an ad, it breaks up the action and it creates, like... It means that people are missing content. And I don't think that's worthwhile. So the intent is keep pre-rolls off so people aren't hit with mid-roll ads and don't have to deal with the annoyance of that. And it also makes it easier bringing new folks in. Because people are more likely to stick around in a stream if they don't have to watch an ad beforehand. A lot of people will click off of the stream because they get an ad. Aww. So it kind of serves two purposes. Or a few purposes. It's better for me and for the channel if I just take a 3-minute break during a stream. Never want an introduction in my AE time. Exactly. That way, at least, well, there will be interruptions, you won't be missing anything, and it will be my self-care moment. I do kind of unmute and go, it's secret subscriber hours, but... I just find that funny, personally. Don't do that. Okay. I'm bad about that too. I'll accidentally go 4 or 5 hours without standing up. Yeah, that's part of why I have the, like, the stretch redeem is really useful for that for me. Because when stretches are redeemed, most of the time I will stand up. Not always, but most of the time. Ah, yes, the super secret messages. Yes, the very important things I say to you guys. Well, while everything else is muted. I'm dying a lot. It's fine. Why not just subscribe to Fox? It's an option. But not everyone has the money for that, especially if they watch a lot of streamers and they want to be subscribed to a lot of people. Like, I don't have the money for that. I pay for one recurring subscription. And to someone I have not even been watching recently, so like... He was writing sweet things to subscribers. Indeed. We'll try a couple more of these, but it does not go in, chat. It does not go in. Pre-rolls also suck ass for folks who have to refresh the window. Exactly, yeah, no. The number of times I've had to like refresh a stream because something got fucked up and got stuck with an ad. Yeah. The idea is just keeping pre-rolls off for the majority of the stream, and keeping my body in health. Without forcing people to miss content, because I never want to run ads that will force people to miss content. I have to run ads because Twitch is that kind of platform, but I want the ads I run to be as unobtrusive as possible. I want my ads to be as unobtrusive to the viewing experience as I can make them. Yeah, I just talk about being gay and shit. And I give little self-care reminders. And if people really want to see my secret subscriber messages, they're in the goddamn VODs. You can just go and watch the VODs, you know? It's really nothing important. I'm pretty sure today I was just like, hey chat, have I told you how much I love Leon? Have I told you that I think Leon is pretty? We talk about the product Dippin' Dots invented by Dylan P. Dots. Yes, the very important product, Dippin' Dots. Created by Dylan P. Dots. Hey chat, reverb. One sec. I need a button. I need to set up a button, a hotkey for this. Anyway. Hey chat. Men! I want to make the reverb, like, wider. One sec. Hey chat. Men. Hey chat. Men. I had to. Wait, I can make it even like bigger. One sec. Hey chat. I want a hotkey for that. I need a hotkey to enable my reverb, but I can't figure out how to do it. He's streaming from his underground series of caverns again, I see. Yes, very much so. It's very, very good, Blaziken. So when do you stream in a Mile Deep cave? I used to stream in an abandoned library, but I was forced to evacuate the abandoned library. Now I stream from a cave. In order to escape the government, I have found a cave in the wilderness where I can live. This is my home now. Welcome, chat. Welcome to my home. We're getting hearing to a gay fox after a flashbang? Okay, I'm dead. The goddamn electric types are so irritating in this low-key. They're low-key so irritating in this. Okay, what do we have? We can try you. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Okay. It is all just flashing colors on a screen to me. You can stream in a cave with a box of scraps. It's not too dissimilar to what I do, you know? It's not too different from what I do. Probably a bad Pokemon choice, but it's fine. Friendly reminder that changing moves is an option if we keep losing. I think it's a matter of, like, I am not paying good enough attention, Loki. It's the reason I finally succeeded in the Royale is because I was actually paying proper attention. Loki. Okay. Chat, welcome to my cave. I have quite the story to tell you tonight. How did I get internet in this cave? You may be wondering. The answer is fuck off. AE is using time travel to counter the cave lag. I've had people suggest, based off my setting, that I might be from the future, and I don't think I am, but if I was, that'd be funny. No, it wouldn't even be funny, it'd be sad, I'd be scared for you all, but... Fuck off, Endor. Very carefully. I love caves. How many of you have, like, been inside of a proper cave? How many of you have been inside of, like, a real bona fide cave? Unlike those fake caves you see on the media. Nah, we have like limestone caverns here. We also have sinkholes here. Sinkholes are terrifying. How many of you have been inside of a sinkhole? Sinkholes are fucking scary. Caves can be chill if they're not big enough to be claustrophobic. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Like caves are cool. I like caves. Caves are cool. I think being inside, I just like being in nature, to be honest. I just in general enjoy being in nature. Nature is very cool, turns out. Turns out nature is like really fucking cool. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that that the woods and nature and everything are actually pretty cool, actually pretty interesting? Who would have imagined? Considering the size of naturally formed caves, not yet, I doubt ever. Well, that's fair, understandable. I've been in some caves that were pretty big. I like caves. I also just enjoy the woods. Oh, that was big damage. Oh, that was big damage. What the fuck? That two-shot me. Hey, exploring holes. I'm biting you. Fuzzhead, I'm biting you so hard. Okay, we need better moves on you. So we will be learning moves. We will be learning moves. Yes. Joe Biden, I'm... Bite you, 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 bite you. Yeah, fire weakness got hands. To be fair, I was this fucking electric steel type going against a firefighting type. I should not have expected that to go well. I should not have expected that to end any other way than it did. I need to figure out what the fuck is up with the internet issues I've been having. But I am not currently in communication with my tech support. So... I need new tech support. I need someone new who can be my fucking tech support. But to be fair, I've told her about this particular issue before, and literally every time she's been, it's just a driver issue. And I'm like, we have tried everything that could possibly fix a driver issue. I don't think it's a driver issue. We have tried literally everything. Basically, anytime I had a tech problem, she just went, that's a browser or a driver issue. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not a driver issue. Like, it was literally at one point my motherboard malfunctioning, so it was literally my entire motherboard deciding it wanted to break. My entire motherboard deciding, fuck you, actually. I like Ice Fang. That seems cool. Should I be using that against a bunch of water types? Probably not, but it's fine. This driver issue when your car runs out of over your computer. Okay, die, 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 die. Nice. Not very strong, but nice. IT support's always varies from immediately knowing the issue to immediately doing everything they can to dismiss it, yeah. I'm just like, I swear, I ran like a PC health check thing, scan, like at her request, and it showed that there was like a driver that wasn't working and it repaired it. And she was like, okay, there, your issue should be fixed now. And it didn't fix the issue. And when I asked her about it, she's like, do it again. And I'm like, we tried that, it didn't fix the issue. I need new tech support. Yeah, I don't know. She and I are not currently in communication, so I do not have tech support at the moment. Oh yeah, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you for releasing me from your clutches. Chat, do you want to guess what my favorite Pokemon move is? Speaking of internet, choose my nearest fiber optic cable was removed from its housing. The culprit was likely copper hunting a week ago, so who knows when that'll get fixed. Good luck, Dragon. That sounds like hell. I'm so sorry for you. I don't understand what half of those words mean, but I'm so sorry for you. Regardless, you have my condolences. You have my condolences. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Fighting my way through hordes of enemies. I unironically love Metronome. Single-handedly allows for the most casual coin flip Pokemon format. Oh my god. I watched this video recently that was like, can you beat Pokemon with only Metronome? It was a very funny video. It was a very good video. Would recommend watching it. It shouldn't be hard to find. Should not be hard to find. No, come on. No, 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 hit. There. This move is a little bit hard to hit people with. Aww. Okay. Metronome is a very, very fun move, though. I was gonna joke and say my favorite move was Bite. I don't actually have a favorite Pokemon move. I just thought it'd be really fun to be like, what's my favorite Pokemon move? Bite. I just thought that would be funny. Okay. Okay. Please let me escape. Please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die here, chat. I don't want to die here. Okay. Oh, this hurts. Okay. Turns out I am not good at video games. Welcome to the show where AE pretends that he's good at video games for several minutes. And then cries about being bad at the video games. What is Twister like? That might be useful. I don't know. I don't use distant moves a lot. I usually just like moves that target immediately in front of the Pokemon and are very quick. I'd prefer like a very quick close range move that does small amounts of damage over a far range fast one that does like large damage, or small range long one that's a lot of damage. Like some people are like, oh, I love heavier, slower weapons that do big damage, and I'm like, why do that when you could just hit small damage many times a second and you can actually dodge? Consider. Consider. Simply, the nearest cable for routing internet was cut, and thus internet needs to be routed from elsewhere. I see, that fucking sucks. God, that fucking sucks. I don't understand technology. I'm a biology person, not a tech person, but that sounds like hell. Given, like, almost every single one of my hobbies requires having a decent internet, that sounds very unfortunate, you know? Honestly, much prefer slower weapons for the sake of sparing my hands. The mashing also generally making things more chill. I'm gonna button mash either way. I am going to button mash no matter how fast the weapon actually functions. You can't take my button mashing away. It is a built-in behavior at this point.
Oh shit.
Yo, Video Ghost, thank you for the raid. Can I pause? Okay, I can pause, thank God. Pokemon in, folks. / shout out at Video Ghost. How was your stream? Hi. Hope you had a wonderful evening. For those who don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. Welcome on in. We're currently playing some Pokemon Rumble. What were you up to? I see we have an interesting raid message this time. Welcome on in, JM, Video Ghost, and Iwakai. How's everyone doing? Sure was an evening. Guys, if you guys are not already following Video Ghost, definitely go resolve that. Super, super cool bean. Go give a look. Go give some support. Hope you had a wonderful evening, though. You beat Signalis. Congrats. I still need to play that. It's on my list. It's on my list. No spoilers, but oh dear. Oh dear. I'm looking forward to playing it eventually, because it seems really interesting from everything that I hear. I like games that make me hurt. Do I like games that make me hurt? Actually, is that a statement? I like games that make me hurt emotionally, specifically, you know? I like games that make me hurt psychologically. Hope you're ready to get extra hurt? Amazing. No, I love games that make me hurt emotionally. This game will make you emotional. Good, 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 better. I don't want games that, like, make my brain hurt because, like, it's hard. I want games that fucking make make me hurt emotionally. I want games that will make me want to tell my therapist about them. That's how I felt when I finished Silent Hill. I told my therapist about Silent Hill 2. I told my therapist about Silent Hill 2. It's like one of the all-time horror games. I've heard nothing but good, and I've really been getting into horror recently, so I definitely have to give it a look. I want to play games that I will tell my therapist about. Rumble can be a horror game when the enemies deal a lot more damage than you expected. You know what's scarier than any horror game I've ever played? Fucking hardcore Minecraft. But no, I've heard really good things and I need to check it out. And I hope you had an amazing time. I hope you had a wonderful evening. If anyone needs to get some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, no worries, go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. What were we talking about, chat? What were we talking about? What were we on about? What was I yapping about? Oh yeah, we were talking about, like, okay. I don't know, I'm gonna button mash no matter what, so I just like weapons that are very quick and fast. I'm very much like a glass cannon in a lot of the builds I'll do in like games and tabletop RPGs. I love being a glass cannon. At least when I'm capable of like aiming and doing things right. So not over the fact that the couch spring in Paper Mario 64 genuinely jump scared me. No, you're valid, you're valid. I've been jump scared by some stupid shit in games. Trying to think of any recent examples. Oh, this is not starting well. Oh, this is not starting well. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not great. Are your attacks okay? Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. I can't think of like anything in recent example that has like jump scared me in a non-horror game. I guess like everything in Minecraft, but that heal from Mario 64 still gives me the willies. You're so fair. You're so fair. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Oh, I am getting my ass kicked right now. Every time I look away at chat, I just come back and everything has gone wrong. Oh no. Oh no, you do so much damage. Oh, you do so much damage. Oh, fighting weakness go brrr. We don't like that. What do we have? What do we have? Do we have anything that's a good type-wise? You can pull out this Lux Rage because I really like it. Honestly, top tier Pokemon. Top tier Pokemon. The Shinx line, top tier. One of my favorites. Something about Pokemon that are like somewhere between lion and dog go really hard. There's only two I can think of, but the fact that there's two, and I love them both. Very good, very good. We got like the Arcanine line, and we have the Shinx line. They're both like somewhere between dog and lion, and I love that. It makes my brain go brrr. Isn't Luxray a lynx? That's a cat. No, like Growlithe is also like partially based on a tiger. I'm pretty sure. Like they're both somewhere in between. No Pokemon is just like one concept or creature. They're usually a mix of several things. Luxray genuinely replaced Manectric, literally explores between darkness. Yeah, he deserves it though. He deserves it. Straight up, he deserves his position. He deserves it. It's his position. The better Pokemon. Just straight up the better Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Oh, I better not hit that one on accident. Oh no, that's gonna be dangerous if I hit that on accident. Alright.
Oh shit.
Woo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Woo, for those who do not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games here on Twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream, Woo? I hope you had an amazing time. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. Don't worry, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. And everyone, if you're not already following Woo, you should definitely go meet him. You should definitely go get to know him. He's a flesh tuber, but a very interesting fellow. With a nice voice as well, I'd say. I think these days playing more cozy games, if I recall. I don't know what you've been up to lately. Woo's rating you? Woo? Who's Woo? He is who's rating you. Woohoo! Real. I never know what I'm playing. You know what? Fair. I feel like most of the times I've stopped into your stream, it's been something on the cozier end. But that could just be me. Okay. It's not going to plan. This is not going to plan. But now we're currently playing some Pokemon Rumble, which is a Pokemon WiiWare title where you play as a little Pokemon toy. And you fight things in like a battle royale kind of style. It's a Pokemon game. No, I actually really love this game. I'm very nostalgic for it. I had the demo growing up and I played the fuck out of the demo. They could be cozy, they could be horror-filled existential crisis games. You know what? Fair enough. Hello, the Travie Baddie. You're done, little bro. If I ever couch you around this diameters, it will be over. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I don't know what the fuck that means. Have to raid and run, but gotta dip in on mine? No worries. I just hit the wrong button. I will have a good rest of my stream, I assure you. Probably not gonna be on too much longer, but having a good time. We are vibing. We are, in fact, vibing. We vibe, we commit problems, we game. One second, one second. Alright. We are chilling. I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. Not really vibing with Scalfable, but I think having the ability to heal is like really nice. It's useful in this game, but it's kind of annoying. I don't know, because I think that it kind of does break up the flow of the game in a way that's not ideal. So I'm not entirely sure on it, but I do enjoy being able to heal. Having health is good, having health feels nice. I'd rather have health than not have health. Alright, this will probably be the last one for the night, folks. I'm starting to feel the exhaustion kick in. Starting to feel the big tired, but let's see if we can beat this. I just hit the wrong button. God damn it! Hello, anonymous glitter. Lovely to see you over on my side of things. How are you doing tonight? I'd rather have health than not have health. Me speaking to my doctors. Exactly. Exactly. I went on a whole rant earlier about like the mental health care system. But holy fuck, real. Straight up just real. Hope you're having a wonderful evening though. Hope you are doing quite well. I do think though, do I want to end it here? No, one more attempt. We're giving this one more try. We're giving this one more try. Because that wasn't fair. It was entirely my fault, but also it wasn't fair. That was not a fair way to end that. This is already starting poorly. I need better mons or something at this point. I need better Pokemon, better moves, something right now. So, Jesus Christ. Because this is not going to plan. This is not going to plan whatsoever. That's how it goes, I suppose. That's how it goes, I suppose. Alright. Alright. We got this. We have got this. I just want to complete this level. I just want to complete this level. Why is the game gotten hard? How dare this game be difficult? But chat, I'm kind of looking forward, like, I'm really looking forward actually to playing Silent Hill 4 on Saturday. Because of the fact that I've heard such mixed things about it. I've had some people like praise it as being a really, really good Silent Hill game. I've had other people tell me that it's like 3 was the last good one, essentially. So I'm really excited to check out 4 and see what the deal is. I've heard a few things about it, about how it's different from the other games and it's kind of weird. And I want to experience that weirdness for myself. I want to have an opinion in this debate. I like having opinions on things. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but I do just enjoy having thoughts and opinions on stuff. I enjoy consuming media and being able to talk about that media and having feelings on that media, I guess, is what I'm getting at. What do we got? What do we got? We can try you. No, wait, what does explosion do in this game? Wait. That's what explosion does in this game. Why would you ever do that? I should not have been surprised by that. I should not have been surprised by that, and yet I still was. So, yeah, for the sake of science, I'm so mad, actually. I'm so mad, actually. I had to try it out. I had to. If I don't beat this, I'm gonna be so angry. Yeah, like, even Mystery Dungeon doesn't pull that. Like, why even include a move like that if that's gonna be the case? This isn't a mainline game. Why would you do that? Also, I can't believe Wu raided me when I was thinking about raiding him. Rip. We'll figure something out. Maybe there's some new folk we can look at. Maybe there's some new interesting fella out there. We'll take a peek around. We will take a peek around. I could always also raid someone familiar, but I've been trying to raid like more new folks recently. Shit. I kinda want to give it another try. I'm kinda mad. I kinda want to give it another shot. I might. One more, chat? The fox is allowed one more. The fox can have one more attempt as a treat. Just one more. You said another try. 697 tries again. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna do it this time, JM. Come on. I'm gonna do it this. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna do it. Oh, why did that do so much damage? Why did that do so much damage? Another try doesn't mean last. It's yeah, you know. I'm pretty sure I did say it was gonna be my last try. It's fine though, it's fine. No one can hold me to my word. I'm the streamer. I'm the one in.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you, Anonymous Glitter, for the follow. It means a lot. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Fox can have another try as a treat. Thank you, Gillian Naps. Also, to be fair, you have multiple lives in this game, so getting one less bit of damage is arguably more useful than some other moves. I guess, but I accidentally hit moves so often that it feels kind of dangerous and annoying, you know? I accidentally hit attacks the wrong button often enough. That's a me problem, though. That's me not being a real gamer. Hashtag not a real gamer. No problem, I'm Wu's waifu. I know. I stop by Wu's stream on occasion. He and I met during like an Among Us stream a long time back. So I see those channels all the time. No, completely fair, completely fair. No obligation to ever stop around, but feel free to stop in and say hello. It's a pleasure to properly make your acquaintance, outside of just being like the voice in the background on Woo's stream. I've definitely heard your voice plenty of times. Alright, we got this, we got this. Okay, okay, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I usually think that I have people on my list, but sometimes he'll raid them and I'm like, oh, poop, I'm not following this one yet. I do have that happen sometimes. Usually I'm pretty good about like, oh, my friends recommend a streamer or something like that and I follow. Or hell, I've had like friends in my, or streamers like in my circle that I didn't realize I wasn't following until like someone I know raids them. But usually I'm pretty good about it. But no, I fully get it, I fully get it. And it does mean a lot, it does mean a lot. We like it when number goes up around here. Slash, or half joking, half joking. I was gonna say slash J, but no, everyone knows that. The content creator likes seeing number go up. Who is surprised? Oh, when did I take that much damage? Oh my god. Not a great choice, but it's fine. Okay. I was using a recoil move? I didn't realize that shit. I did not realize that was a recoil move. Stop killing me! I just wanna beat this level! I just wanna beat this level! I'm trying my best, chat. I'm trying my best. See, I really like a lot of the fighting type moves. They're very, like, snappy and do big number. They're very snappy. And most of them are close range too. So I've been using them with chokes a lot. Hello. Would you like to join my army? No? Okay, that's fair. Have a nice day. At the very least, if we do die, we'll walk out of this one with a lot of strong Pokemon, which I like to see. We like to see. Okay, I need to switch out again. What's the difference between self-destruct and explosion? Does anyone remember? Does anyone know what the distinction between those are? Explosion deals more damage? Okay. They're both just moves that kill you. Okay. God damn it. Oh, I didn't kill the wobbly guy. Whip, rip, rip, rip. For those who are unaware, when they wobble, you immediately get them if they die. There is no random chance, no rule, you just get them. And it's very nice. Okay, basically the early game variant. Alright. I knew that they were both Pokemon games. I was like, don't those do the same thing? Thank you for the clarification. It's not a move I exactly dabble in often. Not really my playstyle. Honestly, I want to do another Nuzlocke. I started a Nuzlocke on stream back when I first started streaming, and then I never finished it, and I kind of want to just do another one. Go to bed? Have a wonderful evening, Costarino. Good night. Get some good sleep. Take care. It was wonderful having you. Always a pleasure, Costarino. Always a pleasure. I really need to stop by your stream more often. I lurk a lot. But I am a very, very busy creature. The creature is busy. Maybe we switch out again, actually. Remember when I first played Soul Silver, I didn't have a proper team, so getting Electrode in the rocket base, I was like, sure, I will take a bomb, only to manually... Only time I genuinely used Explosion was on my main team. Valid. I don't know, like, I think Electrode is actually a pretty cool mon. I like it. I just don't... I kind of get the spirit of those moves. I'm too scared to use them myself. Do you like Pokemon Mr. Dungeon, but do you like the other Mr. Dungeon games? So I'm yet to actually play the other ones. But I really want to play Sheeran the Wanderer, and I keep telling myself, like, I keep wanting to put it on the week every schedule, or on the schedule every week, can I speak? I keep wanting to put it on the schedule. But I'm always like, oh, I have too many ongoing series at the moment. I don't have time for that, and I really want to. Sheeran's really good, I love it. Also lovely to see you, Belrose. How are you doing tonight? I've heard very good things about Sheeran, and I really want to play it. I just have not had the chance yet. I have not had the shot. It looks so good though, and it seems like something I would absolutely adore, you know? It seems like the kind of series that I could really get behind. Difficult and complex? Yeah, exactly. It looks like it's PMD, but an absolute nightmare, you know? Any others you would recommend aside of that? I kind of want to check out the Final Fantasy one, but I haven't heard as many good things about that one, so I'm not sure if I will. I'm also still very new to, like, Final Fantasy as a series. My familiarity is, like, I played a little bit of Final Fantasy IV and watched a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, so... Okay. That's not great. It's not great. God damn it. Okay. We have one last Pokemon, though. We can do this. Just gotta pick someone good. Who we got? You. Okay, I can't hit you right now. Alright, big boy. We might actually do this. We might manage this. It's, oh no, we might not manage this actually. Never mind. Forget everything I just said. Come on. Never mind, I can't hit you. Do your thing, buddy. Okay. Okay, oh, barely. I want to try Chocobo Dungeon. Like, I haven't heard many good things about it, but it looks cute, you know? I played a few Mystery Dungeon games without even knowing it. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I played and liked. Love Sharon. There's a game called Baroque, which is a gritty, dark mystery dungeon. Ooh, interesting. You got my attention. No, I'm always looking for, like, other games in this genre, because Mystery Dungeon, it's weird because it's simultaneously a franchise and a genre. There's the franchise Mystery Dungeon, and then there's the wider genre. I guess you could just say, like, turn-based roguelikes in general, but Mystery Dungeon has, like, a special feel to it above even, like, other turn-based roguelikes that I really love. That makes me very happy. One thing I will say is that I regret picking hard mode in Chocobo. Like, yes, you can do it, but it made a lot of things grindier. Now I feel bad about going back to normal. I don't like playing hard mode in most games, so I don't think I'll have an issue with that. But completely fair, completely fair. Having mana between all moves instead of individual PP definitely makes resource management harder. It seems interesting, and I'm curious to look into it, you know? In Sheeran, one of the good things you can do is synthesize equipment to make it better. The system is pretty deep. I've like watched part of a playthrough of it. Didn't finish watching that playthrough, but I watched like a good run that someone had. It looks like so much fun. I really need to just open up a stream one of these weeks to do it. But I have so many ongoing series at any given point of time that it feels so intimidating, you know? It feels like, oh, I have so many games I need and want to stream. Also, the rescue mechanic is cool. Oh. Interesting. Okay, it has a rescue mechanic. Did not know about that, actually. Like rescuing people and you get rescue points. Ah. Mystery Dungeon is a traditional roguelike where you get to keep items between dungeons. Often with a more traditional JRPG progression. Some indie roguelikes have felt similar feelings, but it's not the same. Yeah, like I'm constantly looking for more games that... Because the best way I can describe Mystery Dungeon is, you know, turn-based roguelike, but it's more complicated than that. It's a lot more about resource management, and it's a lot more... I want more games like it. Where do I get more games like it? If any of you know where I find more like Mystery Dungeon-esque games. The common thread for me is identifying items, avoiding using traps, doing clever things. Yeah, like... I love that you have to walk in and find items and kind of make do with them. Like being able to bring items in from outside is good and important. But it is a lot of like finding, because especially on like the 100 floor dungeons, you can't bring in all the items you're gonna need for that 100 floor dungeon. You can try, but you're not going to. Something's going to happen, and it's about figuring out how to adapt to those situations. And I love that. Gameplay-wise, searching traditional roguelikes will usually get you similar stuff. Let me take a look. FTL is very different gameplay, but has heavy resource management. Like, I'm specifically looking for like good turn-based roguelike games. Let me look up traditional roguelike, because maybe that's the term I've been looking for. Maybe I keep saying turn-based roguelike, and maybe the term I'm looking for is traditional roguelike. Let me take a look at this. Interesting, interesting. Alright, we've got some interesting titles up here that I might have to look into. Because I need something to like fill that niche for me. I need something to make up for the fact that modern Mystery Dungeon doesn't hit the same. Dungeons of Dreadmore? I think that's on this list. Mystery Dungeon tends to stick closer to rogue than most modern roguelites. Absolutely, absolutely. There's some interesting titles in here that I'll have to look into. Because you're right, it is more of a rogue than anything. I don't, it's good turn-based dungeon crawling action. I love in Rescue Team the whole gimmick of like you were an exploration team or a rescue team getting to help people. Going into these places to help others. And I love the like near infinite replayability. It's so good. It makes me very happy. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and it makes my brain go burr, makes my brain go burr. I love it when my brain goes burr. I'm such a creature, chat. I am such a creature. I truly am a creature. A creature. Oh, why am I like this? I'm just vibing. Excuse you! it just do that if I put my controller down for an extended period of time? That's so weird. That is so weird. In any case, it is probably time that I start closing out, unfortunately. I don't want to. To be honest, I kind of want to keep streaming, but I do think it's late. Also, I love the picture you drew of me and made me smile. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm really glad you like it. I forgot to reply to your response to it, because I spent most of today asleep, not gonna lie. I spent most of today sleeping. I was a very sleepy guy. Chat, I've been kind of going back and forth recently in cycles of, like, barely sleeping for 2 days and then sleeping for 12 hours straight, and it's not healthy. Someone help. The issue today was the fact that I forgot to take my nighttime meds before I went to bed last night. Cause you know, chat, how I said I was gonna go to bed straight after stream last night. You know how I said I was gonna go to bed straight after stream? I went to bed straight after stream immediately, without taking my medication. I forgot to take my medication in my efforts to immediately go to sleep. Like, mission failed successfully, I guess. I succeeded in the mission of going to bed. Like, it's such an understandable error, too. Like, I can fully understand how I did that. And so I took those this morning. I took them this morning because I was like, okay, I need my mood stabilizer in me. I need my mood stabilizer inside of me. And my nighttime meds make me drowsy. There's a reason they're nighttime meds, because they make me fucking drowsy. So I did spend like half of today asleep. I did spend half of today asleep, but it's okay, it's okay. We had a fun stream, everything is well. I'm probably gonna get a bit of work done before I go to bed, but I'm not letting myself stay up past 3. So that way I can be up before noon at the very least. Anyway. It's been an absolute pleasure, folks. What's even worse is taking them and forgetting if you did or not. Oh my god. No. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. I have a pill counter and I still do it. Drowsy, so you're becoming a Pokemon. Oh no! Guys, I'm becoming the main character of a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game! Who's gonna be my partner? Anyway. Let us go find someone to raid, how about it? How about we go see who all is on? I know I've got a few people that I follow on, but I want to see... No one in the Ranger category. Is there anyone doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon right now? There are. Do we have any VTubers doing PMD? There is a VTuber doing PMD. What are you doing? Oh, you could suggest Belrose. Who are you going to suggest? I'll take a look at them, and if they look like a good vibe, I'll send people over. But no promises. Yeah, I know Barrietta is on, and there's also another person. I just like, is this an English speaker? Hello, who are you? I know Barrietta. Bunkum, up to you? Let me take a look. Bunk. Am I spelling this right? Bunkum. What are you doing, Bunkum? What are you doing? Ooh, interesting. Numbra Requiem. Alright, so I've got 2 people I'm looking at right now. We have a cat burglar currently playing a horror game called Penumbra Requiem. A bit of a smaller individual. And we also have, let me take a look at this person, Solista VT, who is currently playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Who do you guys want? Who do you guys think? So we can go for more Pokemon, or we can go for a horror game? Any thoughts, chat? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Chat? Chat? Give me your preference. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Time for Pokemon, but also IDK how long I'm staying on. Completely fair. I guess let's try this Pokemon person, but I'm gonna drop a follow for Bunkum. Because I like the model. I think that's cute. I'm just gonna subtly, real quickly drop a follow for this other person, but we're gonna go say hi to Solista VT, everybody. So we're gonna start that raid. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your evening. It was an absolute pleasure having you here as always. I will next be live on Friday at 8 p.m. EST. We will be playing some Silent Hill. It'll be a great time. Everyone take care. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure.